Sometimes your morning doesn't go how you want it to go, and you're an hour late to stream. But that's okay, because we only have one shiny until 200. And that's all that matters. Okay? Yes? Hello, chat. It's me. I'm here. Tammy, new username just dropped. Hello, Tammy. How you doing? Ignominal. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. Hello, hello. Hello, Tabitha. Hello, Bryson. Welcome back. Hello, Sable, Berserker, Random Idiot, Zoop. Hello, everybody. Okay. What I want you to do, chat, is I want you to type Megacha. This is fine. If you are a subscriber. Hello, Collector. Oh my god. How are you, Collector? It's really good to see you. Oh, the I is capital. You did it wrong. You're all doing it wrong. That's okay, though. Maybe I should change the prefix to just be fine. You guys can do it. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Look, we've got a new emote. What do you think, chat? You like? If you're a tier 2 sub, you also have access to this, which I think is pretty cool. Let me just... Oh my god, I pressed the wrong thing. You also have access to this if you're a tier 2 sub. So I think this is pretty good. That is a nose pass. That is a nose pass. How are you, Collector? Like I say, I'm glad to see you. I hope everything's good. You said all is well. Perfect. Good to hear. You're going to use this so much. Good. I'm glad. Emotes cost money. I want to see them being used. They're here to be used. Oh, yo, excuse me. A howl of the day while I'm about to have a drink. Oh, hope you enjoyed your howl of the day, Ignominal. Let's go. Megacha howl. With the news about this is fine and this is gold and this is fine S. It's always just the emote and then S for shiny. Machine Gun DJ, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. With the news that has come out about the Twitch Partner Plus program, which is now just the Plus program or something like that. Or the Streamer Plus. I don't know what they're calling it. But basically, with the news about that is coming out, we are going to be filling up our tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots over time until May, because we are going to be trying to push for Partner Plus, not just the Plus tier. We're going to be trying to push for the 300 tier, which is a 70-30 split. This month, for reference, chat, if we hit if we hit 60-40 this month, we would earn an extra $350. So if we hit Partner Plus, which is 70-30, we would be earning an extra $700. Do you know how many YouTube videos that is to get edited? It would be crazy. That was you. What did you send? Some stuff arrived and I have no idea who sent me the stuff. I've been saying thank you and to people on stream, like being like, thank you for the throne gifts, but it didn't tell me who sent them. What was it you sent? A couple of things arrived. If it was this, I was sent this little notebook that I'm using for D&D at the moment, what I absolutely love. So that's really fun. And then there's also a Snorlax plush, which is currently, actually, the Snorlax plush is sat between... Hang on. Let me see if I can show you. Is he there? Look at him! Look at him! Wait, hang on. Can I do the... Wait, where's my hand? Is it there? That. Look at him! He's chilling. We love to see it. There's something not right about this drink today. It's bitter. Why does this taste bitter? Ah. All right. Might not have any more of that. Awful. Thank you so much for the Snorlax. Honestly, it is so soft. It is such a soft, squishy little plush. Love it. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm still waiting for Dan the Man to show back up in chat so I can ask Dan what emote he wants. Just not been here. Not been here since that one crazy day. Chat, if you see Dan the Man in chat, please let me know. Might just be Serial Lurker, but if Dan shows up, please give me a yell. Also, Let's have a look at our outbreaks today. I didn't do any outbreak resetting. You know me. I forgot. I didn't do any outbreak resetting, so obviously we've no good outbreaks. But I think the way we start the day is we get Smeargle. I think we finish off all the normal Pokemon for the DLC. How's my afternoon? Well, I'm doing all right. Is the timer Tipathon again? Yep, the Tipathon timer has not run down yet, no. I think that you guys are now going to make it until the end of January. Don't forget, January 31st is the last day, okay? More Ryan equals more points for Howls. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10 watch streak. That's crazy. If Geordie shows up today, chat, we will be doing some more of those 2-turn raids for like a little bit of time. I don't know how long for, but we are running low on herba sandwiches now. We've only got 6 hours of them left. You already have 199. I have played a lot of this DLC since it came out. Like a large amount of the DLC since it came out, which I think is fine. It's my job. Right, chat? We're saying it's fine that I've played as much as I have because it is my job to do so. Right? That makes it okay. Copium. Nah, for real though, I've just played a lot. I think that we've been lucky as well as playing a lot though. So that definitely does weigh into it a little bit. Like, we've had days where we've got like literally like 18 shiny Pokemon. You know, it kind of does add up very quickly when that happens. So, yeah. We did have a day with 18 shinies, right, chat? Oh, I wonder if we can get the pickle to fall down that little gap. The game said no, and also I'm just going to catapult this one the wrong way. The shit was that? Are you kidding me? Well, this sandwich isn't going to work now. I'm going to have to reload the game. Amazing. What was that? That was unhinged. It just literally yeeted it off the sandwich. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Anyway, anyone who I've not said hello to, please say hello again. Georgie, hi, how are you? Yeah, I think that, like, overall, I'm sorry that we're late today. We're going to be live for as long as possible. It's teensy power normal, not encounter. Yeah, oh well, at least we know how to get teensy power normal if we want it. Ragdoll physics coming in clutch. Why, though? This is fine is so good. It's so good. What do you think, chat? That one was a Darganon request of a nose pass emote. And now you've got one, and you got a shiny version if you're a tier 2 sub as well. You love it? I think it looks great, personally. I think it looks great. Also, in Discord, they like, they rotate, what's the word I'm looking for? Where things like combine either side. If you just shift click the emote in Discord, they like connect. Which is good. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for a pattern that repeats itself. But I can't remember what that word is. Hello, Wrath Mulletron. Thank you so much for the 10 watch streak. Honestly, so many of you getting those like multiple digit watch streaks now. It's crazy. Actually crazy. I wonder if anyone will ever make it to like a 100-day watch streak. I feel like I don't even watch my stream 100 days in a row. You know what I mean? I don't remember anything I do on stream. I gotta be so real. When I end stream, I'm like, what did I do today? Words on the tip of your tongue too, right? Isn't it really annoying? Chat, what's the name for a pattern that repeats? Without breaks, flawlessly repeats itself. Oh man, it's really gonna bother me. Tiled? Tiled is probably like a good way of wording it, but I don't think it necessarily is the word I'm thinking of. Tessellated, that is the word I'm looking for. It's tessellated. Yeah. Tessellated is the word. I think it's tessellated. Yeah, collector with the big brain. Yo, Michael, how are you? Michael, have you tried to evolve either of your Feebas into Melodic yet? And if so, how did it go? Big brain, yeah. Thank you so much, Collector, for having the big brain. Do you know what, chat? There was once a thing where I was like, oh, you can't fire him. He's such and such in the company. What's that word? It took literally like 3 weeks for us as a Twitch chat to think of the word. The word was, he's an institution. That was it. It's nothing. It's not even a real thing, really. But that was the word that it was. And it took us ages to think of it. You going to this weekend? Pamtree berries take like 60 hours to make. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. But yeah, good luck. I hope you get it. You can save before you do it all, maybe? You can make the berries and then you can save before you feed it, right? It's like you can reload and it's like you don't lose it if you're not like... Entitled is not the word. You don't like lose your opportunity. And then we've got an Electabuzz over here we'll have to beat up because we've reloaded the game. And then we've got like a pretty nice little loop where we might find ourselves a shiny Smeargle if we're lucky. Oh, Sammy's going wild over there somewhere. You'll save for sure and you'll make a short of the evolution. Nice, let's go. That's what we like to see. I'm always encouraging people to make short form content. I think short form content is a really good way to get started in content creation. I know so many people who started making short form content in lockdown and now are like, you know, huge time content creators. This is Violet. Yeah, we're riding around on Miraidon. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's good. Shinies today, none yet. It always upsets me when the shinies today is none yet. And I know that we've been live for 12 minutes and on a sandwich for 1.5, but it still upsets me to read it. My job is shiny hunt. Okay? My job is shiny hunt. That's why you updated it early. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But also, you should wait until I get a shiny so that it doesn't say none yet and upset me. What can I say? I'm just a silly, goofy little guy. Why did I go all the way over here when it didn't really despawn anything extra? I don't know. Felt like it. Just felt like it, I guess. I have work to do. You think we're not going to get a shiny right away? Rude. What a rude thing to say. By the way, this is the last normal type shiny we need. This is the last normal type shiny we need. So if we get it, great stuff. Do I have Cleavor? No, not yet. Exclamation mark living dex. If you want to see what we do and don't have. It's much easier to check with that command than it is to ask about specific Pokemon a lot of the time. Because at this point, there's only like 40 we're missing, which is crazy. In fact, what is it? 36 Pokemon left? How long do you think until we finish this? I'm actually like, do you reckon we can finish this next weekend? Do you reckon we do some 12-hour streams? First of all, to try and run down that subathon timer so that you can't have any time in February. Second of all, we do it so that it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I reckon we could. I reckon we could finish this soon. Then what? Then we start working on literally everything else that we have to do. It would feel a bit weird, though, wouldn't it, to stop playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. I mean, we've still got, like, the Pokeball Lotto thing to do. I think today is going to be a focusing on the shiny decks again. Because I don't have as long of a stream today as I would like to do the Pokeball Lotto stuff. It's annoying that Smeargle doesn't move. That's something. Just a little bit annoying. Gamba. We do have Gambas to do, but I'm also still super far behind on the resources. We have that to do, though, as well. We do. We have some Pokeball Lotto. I think we'll have to do it as, like, 2 or 3 a day for the Pokeball Lotto, because otherwise the days will just be only that. And I think I'll lose my mind. As fun as it is, I think I will lose my tiny little mind if we only do the Pokeball Lotto. Smeargle's size still shocks you. You don't know why you pictured him as, like, a Yorkie dog. Oh, yeah, no, me too. Smeargle is uncomfortably large. Its head is just a... Look, I don't really think it should be as tall as it is. I think it should be illegal for Smeargle to be this tall. I think it's just a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, how you doing, by the way, Tomo? It's good to see you. Smeargle's such a good one. It's the last normal type we need and one of the first ones I wanted to catch, if that makes sense. There's a bit of a strange situation I've put myself in. I was going to use it as our Pulse Swiper in the DLC, but I guess I ended up at a stage where I was like, no, why should I make it my False Swiper? Sammy has done everything else for us, you know? Sammy has done literally everything else. Let Sammy live. Sammy is our Iron Valiant, for anyone who doesn't know. So yeah, we've got Sammy. Sammy is everyone's Iron Valiant. I remember I was watching Emmy's stream once, and Emmy was like, God damn it, Sammy, to an Iron Valiant that wasn't even called Sammy. And I just think that's really funny, and that's the, like... You considered replacing Sammy? No, chat was like, oh, Smeagol's the perfect false swiper. And I was like, no, Sammy. Sammy was never up for replacement. Sammy was never up for replacement. Smeagol will probably end up, if it's allowed to be, it'll probably end up in Sword and Shield when we do a Living Shiny Dex in Sword and Shield, if that happens. If that makes sense. No fear, the universe is here. That's actually kind of scary. Universe kind of a big thing. That actually makes me very uncomfortable. You were roaming Area 0 looking for new mons, got 2 full-art shinies in like 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That's crazy. What did you get? That's awesome. You don't think it can go to Sword and Shield? All right. Well, fine. No fun for me, I guess. All right. I guess we'll just have a Smeagol that nobody wants then. Nah, we might use it for like a couple of videos here and there for YouTube. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sammy is still going to be the OG and real false swiper. I think Sammy deserves a little bit of a rest though. I don't think I ever put a wide lens on Sammy to make Hypnosis more likely to hit either. I think I just left it at 55%. Realistically, Sammy is a terrible false swiper. Does Sword and Shield have overworld shinies in the wild area? No, nothing overworld. Nothing overworld. It's all random encounters. It would be an interesting one. Again, though, it was like a crazy stretch goal. I don't think it'll happen. We're still a long, long way away from it. Ew. I actually think it'd be kind of refreshing to do some shiny hunting in Sword and Shield no matter what. We do have a Pokemon Shield shiny badge quest that we have to do anyway. So, like, yeah, there's some good stuff. Some good fun stuff that I think is, personally, I think is good and fun. Gotta do stuff for your dissertation today. You regret your dissertation choices so much. I'm assuming that's dissertation. What is your dissertation, if you're allowed to tell us? I personally found my dissertation just fine. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't hate it. It was just fine. My dissertation was basically an experiment to see if people can see the difference between HD and UHD when presented to different recordings. So, yeah. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. The answer is, surprisingly, chat, yes, they can. Of course they can. It was very, very easy to prove. Having done that Duraludon hunt, can confirm it's refreshing. Yeah, I think the thing about it that scares me is the fact that the odds are quite rancid. I think that the KO 500 thing is not terrible, but like also kind of sucks a little bit. I don't know if I would bother to do it, but it depends on the Pokemon, I suppose. I don't know. I think it's going to be a nice opportunity to reclaim... Well, I say reclaim. To finally finish that Phantom hunt we've been, like, talking about on the channel every now and then for, like, the past 4 or 5 years that I started. And we got 4 Shinotic instead. It was the worst timeline. It's worth it if the spawns are rarer. That makes sense. You literally dropped your professional writing major to journalism minor to avoid having to write a second dissertation. That's fair. Dissertations do kind of suck. They are a menace to have to do. They are indeed a menace. Yeah, why does my drink taste so bitter today? That's so weird. Oops. I got attacked. Can people tell the difference between the Beatles and my cover? Between the Beatles and my cover. Huh? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, that was some coursework as well. Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can. That was actually terrible, that was. We're not posting links to that in the chat, though, Collector. That was a thing that was in the moment. It was for a course where we had to try and get as many interactions online as possible. And my lecturer for that absolutely ate up the fact that I got unbanned on Twitch, had a post that hit like 250,000 impressions. She loved it, passed me straight away. I was like... All right. She was like, yeah, just shows that all of what I taught you worked and you got a good tweet. And I was like, yeah, it was definitely you. We could blow it up again. No, I said no, thank you. Please listen to that. Please listen to that. I do not want you to send that link in the chat. In fact, I might go and delete the video after stream today. That was something for my university coursework. It's gone. It's over. That was a thing of the... If you were there, you were there. It's now done. It's over. Okay? That is not a thing. No, please accept what I'm saying here. I don't want you to be like trying to go against me on this one. I'm being very serious. Do you think the Koraidon and Miraidon shinies are coming? They'll probably do events for them at some point. It's a shame that we can't shiny hunt them by ourselves. It's a shame that we'll probably just get them handed to us. It is what it is, though. Unfortunately, sometimes it's just how it be, you know? Unfortunately, it be how it be. It's fine, innit? Just don't want to lose it. I mean, okay, that's fine. But again, like I say, yeah, I've been very recently as well, especially. I've been like, there's a lot of stuff that is like from the past of my Twitch channel that if you have access to it, sure, watch it, but don't share it around a lot because I just don't like the way that my stream used to be. It reminds me of other stuff, and I don't want that. So I keep it because it's nice to have the memory, even though it's not a good one, particularly. But I just don't think that. Yeah. Anyway, I think being listened to when somebody says please don't post that is important. Ryan is boss and boss said no. That's such a fair thing to say, and you are right. The boss said no. The boss said no. Koraidon shiny looks amazing. Oh yeah, no, it's a great shiny. We've all seen the leaks, right? Is Smeargle going to replace Sammy? Never. No, never. Hello, Sparky. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. No, Sammy is BFF. Yeah, Sammy is an institution of this stream. Sammy cannot be replaced. Sammy has tenure. I don't know what that means. I just see it in American TV shows. They're like, oh no, he can't get fired. He's got tenure. So yeah, Sammy is not getting fired. Sammy is going to be always. Oh no, they spawn inside each other. How many Smeargles have we missed? That doesn't fill me with confidence. Tenure. Like Tenure, I believe it is. I don't know what it actually is though. What is that? Does any American in chat have like the capacity to tell me, or do I have to open up a tab and Google it? Your dissertation is a false memory task over 3 weeks. Oh, interesting. False memory. That's interesting. Hello, Dauphine. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. 8 months is crazy. And thank you for the 20 watch streak as well. Basically just a permanent role. That's it, really. Okay, yeah, so Sammy has tenure. Sammy is a tenured false swiper. All right. Oh yeah, Byte was here yesterday. Yeah, Josh is running my D&D campaign at the moment, Collector. Me and Josh have been friends way before the stream started. Way before that. Not heard from Grim in a very long time. But yeah, no, you definitely have been one of the OG members of the RyanWasTaken community for sure, for sure. It's when somebody becomes someplace, has been someplace so long that they would just be hard to replace, I believe. Okay, that's a little bit different from being like a permanent role. But I see what you're saying. I feel like hard to replace is not the same as irreplaceable or not allowed to be replaced. And I've always understood it as not allowed to be replaced. D&D posted anywhere? No. I don't post everything from my life onto the internet. I think it wouldn't really be a very fun environment. We tried running D&D online once as like an online campaign. I just think that a D&D campaign for me, if I was going to post it online, I'd want it to be an in-person campaign. Filmed a la Dimension 20 Critical Role, like at a table, no phones allowed. You know, that sort of vibe. I'd like to have it like that. I don't think that will ever happen. If I ever got like famous enough that I had a lot of extra money, I would give that a go. But yeah, like I say, I've just not really got the funds to rent out a studio space at the moment. That would be the dream though, chat. If you ever see the production quality go up super high, it's because I've gone for it. I've gone for a little studio space. I've gone for a little desk, and there's going to be a board games channel where me and my friends play board games. I think that'd be good. I think it'd be great fun. There's only a thing at colleges and universities. Well, this is a school trip, right? Our character's at a school, so Sammy can get tenured, all right? Stop trying to take away Sammy's job. Super Dawn? No, I'm joking. I know that's not what you're doing. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I guess that's why it makes sense that the one thing that I can think of the context for it is Ross Geller in Friends, right? Because he is a professor at a university / college. Do you have board game ambassadors in the UK? I don't know what that means, actually. I'm assuming so. I think there will be companies that will... Oh my god. That is such a good shiny. Excuse me? Now, chat. We save in front of it because I want this to be able to learn false swipe. All right. Here we go. Shiny Smeargle. Wow. We don't need any more normal type Pokemon. This is the last normal type Pokemon. Let's go. All right. False swipe worked there. So now it will learn false swipe. Perfect. That's what we like to see. And then we're just going to try and catch it. I think it would be very fitting to catch it in a quick ball. But I'm actually kind of tempted to pop it in a Premier Ball because that's very much what I used to do with shinies. So I'm going to try and put it in a Premier Ball. And it worked. Wow. That feels like a real catch for me, that one. That feels like a real catch. Let's go. Does Smeargle have a good catch rate, or did we just get absolutely incredibly lucky? That's crazy, though. Love that. Absolutely love that. We have symbols. We can't have the @ symbol. Oh, wait, maybe we can just do it anyway. I want Sammy. We have Sammy at home. Gollum? No! No! Poor Smeagol! Poor Smeagol! I like what you've done with that. Smeargle becomes Gollum because of Smeagol. It has a mark. Yo! The lunchtime mark? Yo, I'm so hungry. Gollum, he was there tomorrow? What? I'm confused. Sammy Jr. This is the Sammy at home. All right, what number is that, chat? So that we can slam that in the boxes for now. What moves does it have? Do we have to reteach it remember moves and we just give it sketch a few more times? Okay, it doesn't have any more available moves. I guess it can't have multiple instances of sketch. You would have that mark if you were a Pokemon. I absolutely would. You are so right about that. You're so right about that. Okay, let's go. The Sammy that we have at home. I'm guessing it might live here. This might be a finished box, chat. This might be a finished box. No, we're going to give it Spore. We're going to give it False Swipe. We're going to give it, I don't know, Skill Swap and Recycle maybe. I don't know. He learns sketch every 10 levels. At level 1, 11, 21, 31, etc, etc. That is the spot. I want you all to type Bingo. Tender Cowboy's way ahead of you, chat. You actually lost Bingo just now. Bingo wins. Yeah, it learns sketch, I think, 10 times over its evolutions. Over its level, sorry. Bingo! I really like this shiny, you know. I think that's really good. I think it's a really good one. Let's go. Chat, number 200. We've done it. Is a hub box still a thing? What's that? I'm going to go ahead and say no. What is that? I have no idea what that is. If you're talking about things collector... Okay, so I'm going to... Because I've hinted at it, I'm going to, like, say it very, like, just straight up now. I don't like talking about stream before I got banned. It makes me sad. I don't like it. I would like that to be at a minimum if possible, please and thank you. I know you're an OG member of the community. You've been here before the ban happened. You've been here after the ban happened. I hate talking about the Twitch ban because it made me so depressed, man. It made me so depressed. I hate talking about it. Please, can we like just keep it present? Full board Bingo because Bingo is only one row. No, this is Bingo. All right, this is the we were playing for a full house. And Tender Cowboy won and you all lost. Chat. Oh, Tender Cowboy, everyone loves the new emote. Chat, hands up if you've seen the new emote. Post it. Post it in the chat. Everyone was so excited about it. I think we had a couple of people saying that they're going to use it everywhere, which is very good. Look at that, chat. New emote dropped. Love it. Love it. We all in or none? Exactly. Now, I don't really know what to look for next. Because that is the end of our search for normal type Pokemon. There are no more normal type Pokemon left that we need. So I don't really know what to do with the end of our sandwich. I don't think there's anything we can do. Hello, Googs. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I hope there's no hard feelings there, Collector. Like I say, I just think that it's one of those things that makes me feel very sad. So I'd rather skip them if possible. 200 of 235. I was gonna only stream one shiny Pokemon today, chat. That's it. Stream over. Sorry. Joke's on you. Has Darganon got to see it yet? Not yet. Not yet. Darganon, I sent it in a message, but has not replied. Roam and see if a random shiny shows up. Honestly, I would rather not waste my time. Because what are we going to see? Deerlings. You know what I mean? We're going to do our daily Tynamo hunt, chat. We're going to do our daily Tynamo. Gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I think we'll probably see more if we do the Tynamo hunt over at the savannah. But I think it feels more fun to do it with an electric sandwich over in the cave. Because if we do it with an electric sandwich in the cave, it feels more like we might get like, you know, Minun, Plusle, Elekid, etc, etc. So yeah. Tyna bro. They're friends. The pond? Yeah, the pond where Totodile spawns. It also, if you have an electric sandwich, basically only spawns Tynamo and Electric, but also Blitzel and Zebstrika around the outskirts. So it's not a perfect situation, but it's pretty solid. But yeah, I think Tynamo, as much as I know that you guys also hate looking for Tynamos, I think we kind of need to do it, unfortunately. So we shall. 35 to go is crazy, honestly. 35 to go is actually unhinged. You'll listen as you get ready for bed. A classic extreme move. A classic. Where's the place we normally stand? I can't actually tell from here. Oh, it's here. It's this bit. This is where we normally stand. Nice. You see, like, we're already getting spawns, and like these will then all become affected by Shiny Charm and Sparkle Power when we have the sandwich going. So all of these have like an increased chance to be shiny versions of themselves. It's a good way to do it. A good way to do it. You're so confused. Like 5 days ago, we had minus 15 degrees and now it's plus 15 degrees. Yeah, the weather is crazy sometimes. All right, here we go. Save the game. And then we just simply overwrite the normal Sparkle Power sandwich we had. And we're going electric instead. Let's get that Tynamo. The fact we need Tynamo and electric again, I forgot that making sandwiches in caves is a bad idea. I forgot about the lighting. I am now worried, chat, that I upset Collector by saying I don't want to talk about the past because Collector's not spoken since. But that's okay. I'm just sad about that as well. I'm worried. I don't know. It's one of those things. I'm always like... Sometimes I'm like, okay, I want to establish a boundary here. But then the person that I establish a boundary with doesn't say anything afterwards. And I'm like, I think I upset them. And I shouldn't be upset that establishing a boundary upset someone. I shouldn't. But it's also one of those things where I'm like, yeah. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Flashbang. Flashbang out. It's still on the sandwich. It's still on the sandwich. It's still on the sandwich, and you can't say it's not. You can't say it's not. All right? All right? Just because the sandwich is literally the same brightness as the sun doesn't mean that you can tell me that pepper did not land on the sandwich. See, it's on there. Totally. This is fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need to shave so badly. Look how scruffy and scraggly my beard is looking. I also need a haircut. Look how long my hair is. It's like shoulder length. I need to like pop some of it off. Like maybe this much? I don't know. Getting long out here. Getting long out here. He's changed, man. He's changed. Okay. Not shiny. Reset. No, I am gonna check to see if they are shiny. I feel like you run forwards, you check if they're shiny, because there's also ones always behind the pillar, but you can see that this one's not shiny. You can see it's not. And then you also have a little look around. You see if any of these Elekkids look a bit sus, and I don't think they do. And then you see if any of the Plusles look a bit sus, and I don't think they do. And then Minun is definitely not sus. So you leave, and you reset, and you try again. How hard is it to see Dynamo? In this DLC, it's probably the hardest it's ever been. I hate to say it, it's probably the hardest it's ever been. Look, I think Dynamo is fairly okay to see most of the time. The color difference isn't as bad as you would think it would be, but it is also a little bit of a menace, specifically in this DLC, because it only spawns around crystals that emanate blue light. Dynamo's shiny is blue. So, it actually sucks. Those are both yellow, so we ignore them. We just leave. I don't see any sus Pokemon. We go again. Flashbang out. Yeah, Dynamo, it's one of those Pokemon where, like, the color difference is very subtle at the best of times. So, in water, impossible to see because the blue of the water in this game makes the Pokemon itself look blue. In this cave, also kind of a nightmare until you get close to it. So if I go like this, you can see that that Dynamo is not shiny, right? And if I spin the camera, you can see that that Dynamo is not shiny either. The problem is on this one over here, it looks a bit blue from here, right? It's not shiny, but it looks blue because of the way the lighting is hitting it. So if I go like this and send Sammy over to that Dynamo, Sammy will beat it up because it's not shiny. And that's when Dynamo becomes difficult to see, specifically only in this DLC. Yeah? Did that give a good explanation? You searched it. Good luck. Oh, dear. Okay. Look, I'm good at spotting shiny Pokemon, all right? It's like a 2 out of 10 at best. Yeah, most of the time it is. I do think we'll be able to see it. But I do think it's also good to just double check them with Sammy as well, so. Also, the spawns we're getting here are pretty chill. Oh, another thing we can do here, by the way, it doesn't always work, though, but we can send Sammy up like this. And then we can sort of run back here where the spawns are from. And you can sort of, but not really. But like there it breaks because the Pokemon that spawned was in the spot that Sammy was in. So it stops the spawns. But you can sort of get like a little bit of a reset going. Where like you can just stand still and your Pokemon will just run around and beat things up. But again, it doesn't work well and it breaks often. It worked a lot better when we had a Charizard doing it than Sammy. But also, you know, are we dropping Sammy for Charizard here? But yeah, it worked a lot better with this and standing a little bit closer. But yeah, and then the Pokemon, it goes on to like auto battle stuff. And you just hope that the Pokemon that it next goes for. Okay, it went round the houses, but it's still going. So yeah, and it's like you can sort of get a little bit of a good auto battle system going, but it doesn't work super well all of the time. It crashes out a lot as well. It's fine. Like right now it's working, so I'm happy to just sit here and chill, you know? But the second that it stops is where the problems happen. Hello, Ash. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well today. How is your day going? Yeah, it works better with Pokemon that fly for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's maybe because they can see further away from them in a way. Because whenever we use Sammy for this, Sammy only goes between the two spawns nearest to us. Whereas when we do use a flying Pokemon like this, it goes much further away. And then that, you know, that's where the Charizard has now stopped as well. You can see that it's broken and come back to us. Now, that could be for two reasons. That could be because it's broken or because there's a shiny Dynamo or Electric around the corner behind the thing and we just can't see it. How many more eels before Little Worm? It's a good question and I don't want to think about it. I think we'll probably see a few more Electros before we see a Dynamo or Electric. Just because they spawn so much more frequently. Because Electros and Dynamo, once they've spawned, they can't spawn any others, which is the reason that it's so difficult to see so many of them. There might be a better spot available somewhere on the map for this, but it is what it is. Just really tired all day. Hope I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. I too am a little bit tired today. I too am a little bit tired. I just, yeah, it's one of those things. I slept well. I woke up on time, but I'm running late because I had to organize all my TikTok uploads, which I had forgotten to do. And then by the time I'd finished organizing them, somebody else had got in the shower. And so I was waiting for the shower. And then while that was happening, I got an email of an important email. And I was like, well, I kind of need to deal with this now as well. So overall, absolutely a nightmare. Absolutely a nightmare. It's fine though, isn't it? It's one of those. Some days are like that. Some days everything just goes bad in a row. And that's kind of where it was. Do we even have to picnic? Oh, Sammy's going for it over there. All right. Get him, Sammy. All right. And then Sammy stopped. So we go forwards and we carry on over here. Why not? Man, all Elekkids look like a really weird color to me. I think it's just because I want an Elekid to be shiny. I think it'd be really good to get one. But those are all the same color. They're not... Yeah. And that's not a shiny Plusle. No. I'm going to say it's not. That's not a shiny electric either. I don't know why I'm even checking it. That's something else I'm doing. I'm wasting a lot of time. What do you use to schedule your uploads? TikTok. It used to suck to do. But in recent times, it's actually become really good. The platform itself works really well for uploading videos. You can do 10 at once these days if you want to. So yeah. And then YouTube, I just use YouTube to schedule everything as well. It's like, yeah, I think the only thing that's a bit of a menace at the moment is trying to make Instagram work, because I would like to upload my videos to Instagram as well, just to see if they do well. I don't expect them to, but I would like to know if they would. And the reason that I haven't really done that is because you can't schedule videos through just the Instagram website. You have to like get a meta data center or something weird and annoying like that. And it really, for me, just isn't worth it. I don't know. It just feels so clunky and awkward to use. I'm sure that I'll get used to it at some point, but I tried to schedule a video and it simply just did not work. The Meta Business Suite is exactly what it is. Like I say, I tried to schedule a video through that and it did not work at all. It did not work at all. So, here's what it is. That Plusle looked like it had darker ears from far away, but I think we would see Plusle. Do you not? Do you think we'd see Plusle? I don't know. I think we'd spot it. Broken features and missing, it's the worst. It sucks. Yeah, it's awful. It's so poorly made. It's literally so bad. And like, it was literally like, oh, you can schedule videos. I went through the whole thing, scheduled it, put the time into making sure that everything was right, tags right, everything done. And then I clicked schedule and it just nothing. Literally nothing happened. Just a blank thing on the thing, on the like calendar. And I was like, well, it said scheduled. And then when I check this other thing, it says video scheduled, but it's not there. And it didn't do it. So I guess it wasn't scheduled after all, like I thought it wasn't. It sucks, man. It was really annoying. If you have any advice on how to use that, Squall, would love to hear it, because it is a rancid user interface. It's so bad. For a company as big as Meta, I'm like, how? How have you got such a bad thing going here? How does that even work? How are you able to operate with something that bad? Great at just eating videos and doing nothing with them. If you repost them half the time, it'll double post them. It's genius. See, that's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want my like first scheduled post to be a double post. So yeah. But it didn't do anything, so. Why do some of the mons have a third icon after the name when you target it? So in the DLC, you can get an extra thing on your zoom in. That extra icon is sometimes that the Pokemon is a big version of the Pokemon. I'm trying to find one for you. And sometimes it is that it has a mark, which is what this one is here. This one has a mark. It does not show if the Pokemon is shiny, but it shows if it's big or small, and it shows if it has a mark. It's part of the DLC. You got to use blueberry points to unlock it. Can't remember exactly where or how. They suppress outside schedulers, so why improve the Pokemon they have? That's fair, Banana Sam. Yeah, you're right. If they don't need to do it, why would they? Why would they put the money in? I don't know. It does suck, though. It's really, really bad. To the point where I'm literally not using their platform, right? So, like, ultimately, I feel like they are missing out on content that I think is good. It's my content, but I think it's good content. They're missing out on it being uploaded to their platform because they make it so difficult for a creator to do it. Sprout Social, it's expensive, but works really well. I don't have the money for that, though. Only unlocked for Blueberry or full game? I would assume it's full game. I don't know why it would be locked only to Blueberry. It's literally just a camera feature. But I have to be honest. I've not left Blueberry Academy to find out. I haven't used the zoom function outside of it, I guess, is probably more accurate. So, I don't know. You'd have to check. It doesn't really help very much at all, to be honest with you. It doesn't add much. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to catch the Pokemon whether it has the mark or not if it's a shiny one, right? So, yeah, it is everywhere. I thought it would be. It didn't make sense for it not to be. But yeah. God, Dynamo's a menace, isn't it? Sammy's still going? Well, if Sammy's still going, I'm just going to sit here. Am I? Let's see if these look shiny. See, I don't think either of those are shiny that we're looking at here. I don't think either of those Dynamo are shiny. No. No, I think that's pretty safe to conclude at this point. Yeah, sorry I couldn't give you the full answer. I'm glad chat was able to. I should probably go and do some different shiny hunting in this game at some point. You know? At some point. Do 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 do. Chat, do you think we should use the pond instead of this? It's probably smarter. I just think I'm looking and hoping that we're gonna get a Minun or a Plusle is the only thing. Because Minun and Plusle would be a really good extra find. But I think they probably outbreak. So it's like, if they outbreak, I should probably just do an outbreak for them as well. You know what? How long have we got left? What? How long have we got left? 17 minutes? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to the pond. Let's do the pond instead. We'll probably see overall more fish. Thing is, you think the pond is better because Electros? Yeah, I don't really care about that so much. It's more that this just is even less fun because I'm definitely not going to be able to see it for myself. I think is the main thing. I like to be able to spot the Pokemon myself. I'm not going to get to do that in the pond. It's going to be an auto battle or nothing. You're going to head to bed. Catch you later, Extreme. Have a good night. Have a good night. Now, the only thing about it is we are going to have to keep healing Inteleon, but that's fine. Inteleon also likes to just miss the Pokemon I send it at as well. You see how it's like going to be impossible to see if they're shiny or not in here? I mean, like, you could probably try and look. You could be like, are you shiny? But like that one that's down there's just been knocked out and it wasn't shiny. That one looks blue. I just don't think you'll ever get to see it on the overworld. How goes the hunt? Dark Link, we've got to go for Dynamo. So pretty poor. About as bad as hunts can go is Dynamo. It's not my favorite. How about you? How are you doing today? Electric might be spottable on the above ground. But yeah, I think Dynamo's just always going to look a bit shiny. Night Night Extreme, doing well hunting Roaring Moon today. Good luck. I hope you don't get too many Zweilous phases. Chat, hands up if you got a Zweilous phase while you were hunting for Roaring Moon. It's me. Hands up if you also got 11. It's me. I got 11 Zweilous before I got Roaring Moon. It's a nightmare. You're already at 5. Oh my god. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Hello, hello, Yogs. How you doing? You've had such headway on this after a month. You haven't been around because you're scheduled, but I hope you're well. Oh, yeah, no, we've been crushing it. We've been absolutely crushing the living shiny decks in this DLC. It's kind of silly. We've gone so much faster than I expected us to. Inteleon finally got there. That's not a shiny Electric. You did not phase on Roaring Moon. Well, lucky you, honestly. That's incredible. That's rarer than the shiny. It feels like that's rarer than the shiny. Oh, dogs are barking. Dogs are barking. Inteleon? All right. It just took a while to get there, I suppose. Yeah, Inteleon's fine beating up Tynamo. It is not fine beating up thingies. Electrics. I think this is definitely more Tynamo overall. But like I say, it's like an absolute reliance on the auto battle. And I don't appreciate the absolute reliance on the auto battle as well. Yo, come on in, Ellis. How you doing? Did you ever have any mons from the DLC/base game? What do you mean? Every single time that we've done anything in any game, I've always started it from scratch for each different phase of the dex, because otherwise it's not really a full living shiny dex to me. So no, I started at 0. The first Pokemon we caught was a Lomomola, which we had already caught in Paldea. But we did it again for this, because why not? Just clocked into work. Oh no! The work today is watch the stream. I'm sorry, I know I've given you a very big workload, but yeah, that's your job today, is watch stream. Hope you enjoy your task. That's what you thought? Glad you could do it. Yeah, we've been doing really, really well with it. I think overall, this is probably by far the fastest, but it's also the one that I fluffed the most on the YouTube in terms of like how accurate the daily dex is, because I've wanted to make sure we've had daily content even while I'm still doing the dex, and so we have that, but it does mean that the dex isn't like fully up to date and stuff. You know, it means it's like the numbers are going in a little bit weird. One of those looks so shiny to me, like for no reason at all. These electrics up here, one of these three. The far away one is not shiny. It looks it. None of them are shiny. I don't think we're gonna get this at any point. I'm convinced. Yo, how you doing, Aaron? Welcome in. Welcome in. Workload accepted. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Think Inteleon is scary fast? Yeah. Have you tried flying around as a Latias or Latios yet? I haven't, but I've seen people who have. It's kind of sick. It's so quick. It's so fast. Just clocked into your lecture. Barely got into your second semester due to your driver's license, but you managed it. Oh, wow. That's madness. You can fly. Yeah, they've added a little thing where you can fly in this DLC. It's cool. You can also play as your Pokemon. Inteleon? Inteleon? Inteleon! What are you doing? God damn, this Pokemon is annoying as hell, man. It's fast, but it's not very good at being accurate. Is the DLC extra money? Yes, it is a paid DLC. Imagine Nintendo releasing DLC for free, chat. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be so nice? You love flying as Latias in Pokemon Ranger? I've played Pokemon Ranger. I don't remember it very well is probably what I should say instead of I've never played it. I have played it. I just don't remember the gameplay very well. All I remember is drawing circles got very boring very fast. Hands up if you are really into the idea of another Pokemon Ranger game. My hand is firmly underground right now. I've dug a hole. I've buried my own hand so that my hand is not in the air. I just think it was so dull. It was so dull. And everyone's always like, oh, Pokemon Ranger, I want another one. And I just don't get it. Please tell me what about it should I have enjoyed? What about Pokemon Ranger should I have enjoyed? You're new to Switch and Pokemon video games? Is that what VGS is? Why is that an oof? It gives another Manaphy chance, then yes. I mean, it doesn't really give you another Manaphy chance. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? It's like... I don't think Manaphy really is a reason to have enjoyed Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger, having Manaphy at the end is not a reason to enjoy a video game. You're a story lover, that's why you love it? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. The story was good. Did you like the gameplay? Would you have rather read a book? You want your egg? Yeah, and that's all well and good, and you can get the egg, but like also, that's not what the Pokemon Ranger gameplay is. I think it misses the point a little for me. When I'm like, what's a good part of the gameplay? The answer being at the end of it, you get an egg is not an answer. At least it's not an answer I'm going to accept. Superdawn has said that so well. Superdawn has said that so well. That's so fair. You didn't mind the circling? I thought it was boring as hell. I drew a circle around the first Pokemon. I was like, oh, I hope that mechanic gets altered a little bit as we go through to make it different. Nope, it's just more circles. Just more circles. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. And I know that's my cold Pokemon take. I didn't enjoy drawing circles. You really like Scarlet? Not sure what to play next. Either Breath of the Wild or another Pokemon game. Personally, one of my favorite Pokemon games ever is Pokemon Legends Arceus. But Breath of the Wild is also a very good game. I played Tears of the Kingdom recently. That was good. I never finished it though, chat. I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. You liked it, but you don't care if another one gets released. Fair enough. And listen, I'm not having a go at you for liking it either. I'm just saying, like, I really still don't understand what was meant to be fun about the gameplay loop of Draw Circle. And I guess that, like, that could be said about a lot of Pokemon games, right? You could probably argue it for Pokemon Legends Arceus. What's fun about flying around a map waiting for Dylan? You know, but, like, it just hits different for me. A little bit of variety in what spawns, whether you're getting alphas on the map or not. I guess it's each to their own. Pokemon Breath of the Wild actually sounds like a good game. Have you played Pokemon Legends Arceus? It's about as close as you'll get right now. You know, look. It's you never know what Pokemon games are up in the future. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens on Pokemon Day. We're not talking about that game in this channel, Collector. We're not talking about that game in this channel. But no, it's not. But no, we're not talking about it. You've been pretty locked into PLA lately as well. PLA is like everything makes me miss that game. I see a Pokemon that's in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I go, oh, I wish this was an alpha. I miss Pokemon Legends Arceus on the daily. You're struggling to get into it. I've heard a lot of people saying that as well, that they really struggled to get into the game. I can see that as the base game, but now that I'm at the end game and I'm like just shiny hunting in it, the shiny hunting is really fun. Baron, I said we're not talking about it. You followed up by talking about it. You've got a message timeout. If you talk about it again, you'll get a 10-minute timeout. Thank you. Rules are rules. Nobody's immune. You're struggling to get into it. I think that the start of Pokemon Legends Arceus is slow. It is slow. Alpha Pokemon are big Pokemon. Do we have any clips of Alpha Pokemon? Wait, try !recent alpha. Try !recent alpha. Also, Jordy, hello. It's very good to see you. How is your day going today? Jordy, we got a shiny Smeargle earlier, so we're at 200 shinies. There's only 35 left. How have I got that far so quick? Isn't that crazy? There you go. Recent alpha does work. Maybe it's Alpha Snorlax that would have been the clip for that one. That was a quick alpha as well. That was one we actually hunted for, which is rare. I never really hunt directly for alphas. You're not shiny. Oh, it doesn't matter. I got anyway. The one in the background also wasn't shiny. Good to know. The Snorlax one should have a clip because it was for a specific challenge. So it needs to have been clipped. So the clip will exist. It just surprises me that the clips are not being used the way I expected. No shiny electric, so I'm going to run away because they start to take the elf off our Pokemon. I'm also going to run even further away so that those electric that we already checked we know aren't shiny are no longer spawned. Shiny and big. Yep, it's cool. Alpha shinies are great. Car accident. Everyone is safe, so a lot of paperwork. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. That's scary. I'm glad to hear everyone's safe. You're working on the third Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. It's a very good story, but the circles get old. I think that was what my problem was. I didn't really pay a lot of attention to the story because I was so bored by the gameplay that I was just like, I want to get to the end so I can get a Manaphy egg. You know, it was just that. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, did you know a new emote dropped today? This is fine. Me when I have to hunt Tynamo all day. This is fine. Tempted to go back to the Kitakami hunt for it just because, but I know that that would completely ruin the integrity of this dex, but like I'm still tempted. That is Hisuian Braviary. So I guess the answer is Braviary, but it's a Hisuian one, which is the region that Pokemon Legends Arceus is set in. Lol, it's nose pass, isn't it great? Isn't it great? You get more outbreaks once you spend 3k to get Pokemon in each biome. You're trying to grind out BP, but it's tedious. No, you do not get more outbreaks. Same amount. It would be a nice touch if they let you get more outbreaks once you unlocked the extra Pokemon, wouldn't it? But no, it's unfortunately not that. Oh, you got that. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for updating that clip. I appreciate that. God, Tynamo is a menace, man. Tynamo is a real menace. Ugh. Gross Pokemon to search for, honestly. Neither of those are shiny. Yeah. This one isn't shiny by the looks of it. Wait, where are we looking? Here? Yeah, that one doesn't look shiny, does it? I have to check anyway, though, because it's a Tynamo, and I don't trust myself anymore with this. What's happening there, Collector? Are you not listening to what I just said about that game? Is that what's happening? I'm not sure. Don't make me time you out. You love that clip? Oh yeah, the Snorlax was crazy. I was so unprepared for it to actually be shiny. I was like, I was thinking we were going to be there for like literally days and days and days. It was kind of wild. Kind of wild. Oh, no, Baron didn't need timing out for that. What's Baron done? Neither does Collector. Nobody needs timing out there. Like, nobody needs timing out there. Like, nothing's happened there. I'm asking what's happening because I have no idea what's going on. I know it was just a purge of the message, but, like, nothing is happening there. You're talking about Geordie's spam comment. It's great for Pokemon. I'm really confused, but that's okay. We can just move it along. Let's just move it along. I have no idea what's going on. Spam sandwiches? Sorry for the spam chat. Any Picasso... Oh, I see. I see. No worries. No worries. Okay, it's fine. We'll just move it along because I don't understand what happened. Cool. Tynamo, huh? Did you know Tynamo's kind of like a fish, chat? If you type Joel with a capital J, just a big silly little fish will spin around in the chat. It's kind of sick. Kind of cool. Kind of cool, right? Is that one shiny? No, the tail looked more orange as it was turning around, so I was like, is it? Now this is definitely not going to help the situation. I thought the rain instantly stopped then. I thought it just started raining and then instantly stopped, but it's just the zooming in is making the rain look a little bit like less. I guess, I don't know. All right, Inteleon. Keep beating up these silly little not blue fish. I wonder how many we've knocked out. At least it'll be helping us with resources for the Oh, no, maybe it's not helping us with resources because it's not saying that we're picking up... Oh, yeah, wait, no. It's not saying we're picking up resources for Dynamo. We should probably go and do some more Pokeball Lotto to get rid of the Dynamo loot. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Man, you as a mobile viewer who can't see it. Joel! I feel bad for the mobile viewers, but at the same time, it's one of those things where, like, we use it to move the chat along as a meme. Unfortunate for mobile viewers. Gamba, I don't know. I've not got a lot of time today because I'm busy this evening. So I don't really want to waste any of today's stream doing the Gamba when I need to be getting Pokemon for editing this weekend. I think it would be nice to be able to finish this Dex very soon. But we'll see. We'll see. I think that we need to put like an hour into Dynamo every day at this moment in time. Neither of those are shiny. That one's not shiny. I think with Electric, if we got Dynamo, like Electric, we could literally just like check them like that. But yeah, I don't know. Like we can just swim past them and check their eyes. Oops, I did not see this. Imagine it was the shiny one. What are we hunting after this sandwich? I don't ever really know the answer to that question, if I'm honest with you. I'm somewhat tempted to do a bit of resetting, maybe a fire sandwich and look for a Cyndaquil without the outbreak. Just do something. Just start getting towards some of those harder shinies we got left. Because once again, we've ended up in a situation where we got a lot of difficult ones to do. The catch rate low? No. No, not particularly. At least I wouldn't have assumed so. I think it's just like any other Pokemon. Oh, the sandwich is one off. There's a Totodile over there. Well, that was good. Did we get anything on that electric sandwich? We didn't, did we? No, so we can reset. We didn't get anything on that, so... Cool. Raids? Yeah, we do have to do raids at some point, but I want to get another shiny first. I don't want to just have one shiny today. I don't know what your schedule's like, though. We can do them now if you're not really around later. Man, I hate putting myself in a situation where there's stuff that I have to do. Why am I so, like, against, like, routine? I hate it. I hate routine so much. I have almost 3 hours now. Okay, I would like to get one more shiny first if we can, just so that we're not just sat at a flat 200 and then go, oh, you're a bit late on that, Yatsu. The fish is late. The fish is late. I don't know what else we have to do. Maybe... God, a fire sandwich for Cyndaquil is... low-key is not what I want to do, but, like, also... Man, this is kind of tough. Kind of tough to pick. Kind of tough to pick what to do. How are you, Yatsu Bear? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. You all say, we'll see, or I'll let you know because you're flippy-floppy with plans. Yeah, I hate having something that I have to do. I really, really hate it. Okay, let's do a poison sandwich. I've arrived at a decision. Poison. Let's go. Been good. How's it going? It's all right, actually. Yeah, it's all right. We're just chilling. We're just chilling and vibing. We got ourselves a shiny Smeargle this morning, which put us at 200. First time seeing the ice biome. It was wow. Yeah, it's there's a lot of really nice areas in this DLC, to be fair. Poison is peppers. Oops. And then herbs. Yeah, I think we've had just some bad luck with Dynamo. On top of it being annoying to find, I think we have also just had some bad luck with it. Which is fine. You know, you can't win everything, can you? One day we'll get this silly little fish that is annoying. Why am I building the sandwich like this? I don't know. Like living life on the edge, chat. Maybe we'll have to reload the game. Maybe we won't. Maybe the sandwich will be fine after all. Not looking like it, though, is it? It's not looking great. Would you eat this sandwich, chat? I wouldn't. Did I say poisonous peppers? No, I said poison is peppers. That's what I said. Do 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 do. Charizard's eating animation is so funny, chat. Just have a look at it. It's such big, like, swipe forward bites. So silly. All right, let's get ourselves a Hisuian Quillfish for Overquill and a Vileplume. That's what we're going to try and do on this sandwich. And then we'll be running some raids where you can get 4 Herba Mystica. So if you want to join those, get yourselves a Pokemon with Screech ready. This is your warning, chat. Half-hour warning. In 30 minutes, more or less, we'll be doing some raids for Herba Mystica, 4 at a time. All you need to do is Screech. I will do the rest. That is it. That is all. Hi, guys. What's up? Doing good? Yeah, doing good. We've had 1 shiny so far today, which is probably not, you know, the ideal situation. But, you know, it's also not a bad situation either. I'm trying not to get attacked because these things are aggressive. So I'm trying to get enough distance away that I can then swap Sammy back to the front and not get wiped. Let's go. We did it. And a wide lens. Wide lens would help, yeah. Wide lens would help. Makes it so you can't miss. Once again, here you are stuck at work. Oh no! Aldous, what's the re for? Got it. Yeah. It's going to be, there's not going to be as many people fighting to join as there has been previously, just because of, you know, external factors to people not watching this game as much, and also the fact the DLC is a bit older. So you won't really be fighting with as many people, which means you probably will get more Herba Mystica out of it. I told you to Screech. Wow. Wow. That's so annoying. That is so funny, but it's so annoying. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. That's really funny, though. What does Screech do? Like flinch or something? No, it lowers the defense of the opposing Pokemon by 2 stages. It's not very effective. It lowers defense, no? Not attack? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, fair enough. No, I'm positive it's defense. I'm positive it's defense. It is defense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, which means that by the time it's been hit with 3 Screeches, it leaves the Pokemon at the lowest defense it can have. Man, I really do like the Quillfish hunt. I'll be kind of sad when it's over. The Quillfish hunt's just chill, you know? I think this was a mistake going this way. Tentacruel in the ice biome. Did you see that? That was a weird spawn. That probably shouldn't have been allowed to happen. As a quick side note there. That was cool. You happy? It's good to see that you're happy, Phil, but what's made you happy? Care to share with the class? It's like Screech and Metal Sound. Metal Sound is special defense that lowers as well, right? Yeah, hunting a Tentacruel you caught in this biome, that Pokemon doesn't spawn in here. So, like, I wonder how it spawned. I wonder if it means that Pokemon spawn in these walls. Or if not. Oh, God, I wonder. Oh, dear. Oh, no. It wouldn't surprise me knowing this game, but, like, it's a bit of a scary thought, isn't it? Bit of a scary one. Good amount of Quillfish there. It's always nice when you see the little family of them just spawn in and go. That's good. 4 Pokemon in the walls. Honestly, we've saved a lot of Pokemon from the walls in our time. They've made it so you can't save them anymore, though. You can't target them in the wall. So if they're in the wall, they're stuck there. It kind of sucks, honestly. It's a real nuisance that you can't do it anymore. There's no reason for them to have done that because it doesn't stop you looking through the walls. That would be the thing that I would have recommended they fix, is stopping them looking through the walls. You got a redemption on Minior and caught it. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Minior's shiny is so cool. I didn't know how good it was until I saw it in this DLC. It looks a little bit like an inflatable, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, the texture on it makes it look a little bit like a balloon. I don't know. It's a bit strange. Like a nothing solution. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a lot of the problem that Pokemon have at the moment, is that like the issues that they've had with this game, the solutions haven't been solutions. They've either not fixed it at all, or they've just done like a, oh, okay, well, we know that Pokemon still spawn in the walls, but instead of changing the spawn radius of the Pokemon so that they don't spawn in walls at all, we'll make it so you can't target them if they do. That just feels a bit cheap. Came across a flying Garchomp yesterday. It looks goofy. Yeah, they fly around the crater of Paldea, don't they? They look so stupid when they fly, Garchomps. They're like jets instead of like birds more. We had a phase alpha after Snorlax. Change it or keep Snorlax? What was the phase alpha after Snorlax? Did we? That doesn't sound... I don't remember it. But no, keep Snorlax. Arnavine. Oh, we did. You're right. You're right. No, keep Snorlax if possible, because it's just like... We never include phases and duplicates in the recent shiny command, if that makes sense, you know? So yeah, the Snorlax is the important clip. Thank you for that. I appreciate that you are looking into it. I forgot about Carnivine. I completely forgot that we got that. That'll be a good part of that video. Honestly, that video is going to be a banger when it is finally done, but it's going to take a long time to get all of those alpha shinies, huh? Fun, though. Definitely fun. Very different vibe to alpha shiny hunting than there is to most shiny hunts. It's a bit closer, in my opinion, to like the random encounters, because obviously it's not random encounters, but it is a one target that you're looking for that you fly towards, check it once, and then reset. The title is Wrong Alpha, not hard to miss. That's so silly. I love that. God damn. Yeah, getting the wrong one is always a bit rough. But we got it, though, didn't we? You know, it's nice to have it, I suppose, overall. Is it me just going, oh, God damn it, that's the wrong alpha? That's probably me being like, that's probably how I acted about it. For the alphas, who else is a target? So we've got Snorlax already, and Torterra is target number 2. For the Cobalt Coastlands, I'm thinking Ninetales or Empoleon. Probably Ninetales. I'm probably only going to make a final decision when we get to it, sort of thing. But once we've got that, we'll be moving to the Highlands. Now, the Highlands is where it gets interesting, because I'm considering doing the Alpha Crobat that is in the cave. Which is a very weird one to go for, but would also be kind of sick. I don't know if anyone in chat agrees with me, but I'm thinking Alpha Crobat in the cave. If not, it'll probably be the Gligar, because I love Gligar. We already have Gliscor and Steelix from previous playthroughs. So yeah, I think Gligar would be the other option. I might check both and just see which one we get first. And then for the Icelands, it's probably going to be Lucario or Gardevoir. I don't know. A lot of people asked me to do Gallade, but it's just... Yeah. I've been almost tempted to do Frostlass, you know. Frostlass has grown on me a lot as a Pokemon. We already have the Garchomp again from a previous playthrough, so I don't think that would be the right vibe. Yeah. Rhyperior is possible, but not a great shiny. Yeah, Rhyperior would be like the Carnivine. It would be a phase that I'm not interested in calling the actual search. You know? Curious, what's the process you follow when hunting alphas? I pick the fastest route to the alpha and I fly to the alpha. If it's not shiny, I go back to the town and do it again. There will be times where I'll be like, all right, I'm a little bit bored of not seeing any shinies, chat. Let's do a full map tour for the next 10 resets. And so I'll slow it down a lot and we'll be like, let's find some crazy phases and stuff. And sometimes you'll get a random alpha doing that, and that's fun. And that's where you got Carnivine from, right? I think it changes depending on the Pokemon though as well. I think Ninetales is going to be a weird one, because Ninetales is going to be load the map by going to the volcano, fly around the volcano, go home. It's going to be very, very low on phases, and if we get the Ninetales quickly, we'll be laughing, because it'll be so easy to do. The checks will be like 30 seconds each on that, rather than like a minute and a half, because of the amount of flying we'll have to do in other maps. So we'll see. It should be good, though. I believe you can enter the cave without leaving the whole area. What do you mean? Oh, no. If you enter that cave, and then check the Pokemon, and then go out of the cave and then go back into it, the Pokemon will still be the same. The cave is also instanced when the map is instanced. At least that's my understanding of it. There is ways, I think, to reset it differently, but I don't want it to become a soft reset the cave, go into it, close the game, load it back up, because I think that just feels a little less fun than fly past Gligar, fly down to the cave, you know? I think the chances of phases is what makes Pokemon Legends Arceus kind of fun. And what will make the video, I tried to catch 5 Pokemon and got 400 instead. You know what I mean? I tried to catch 5 shiny alphas and got 400 Pokemon instead. I think that's a good title. I don't know. Something along those lines. Maybe it's not a good title. Maybe I'm wrong. Shiny Alpha Map Quest is also another title, but like it is what it is, but it feels a bit boring. You know? I could make Shiny Alpha Map Quest the thumbnail text. Because thumbnail text should work alongside title text to give you more information. Shouldn't just repeat what you already see. Hey Liz, how you doing? It's good to see you. I think it's going to be really interesting I think it's going to be really interesting to do some of these videos that we've got coming up. I think the barcode picks my shiny hunt is such a fun concept. I don't know if my PlayStation box is... No, it's upstairs. I was going to say the PlayStation 5 box is upstairs, so I can't do that. Is there like a series of numbers on my PS5 controller that I could like read out and see? Nah, not really. Nah, there's no barcode. Nah. Unfortunate. It would have been cool to see what... Anyway, it's fine. I think barcode picks the shinies is fun. Shiny hunting, but my PS5 picked the targets. Something like that. Catching shiny Pokemon, but my PS5 picks the hunts. I don't know. It's just funny. It's just silly. Catching shiny Pokemon, but a bar of chocolate picks the hunts. I just think the whole concept of letting random barcodes pick our shiny hunts for a video is just stupid. We could probably get away with doing one of those like a month. I found shiny Pokemon on my PS5 in brackets barcode. I don't know. I just think it's a really fun concept. I think it's one of the most original ideas we've come up with recently, other than the one big idea I have. The big idea I have is going to be so good, but that video is going to be so hard to edit. My God, we're going to have content from 4 people to slap into one video. It's going to be insane. At least that's the hope of it. I do think I need to have a little chat with everybody who's involved and see if they're still up for it as well. PS5 shiny Pokemon, real not clickbait. Yeah, I don't think I would be necessarily even using the barcode for the PS5 for it, but like it's just a funny idea. And then the idea with it as well, the way that it works is you can let people pick. You can be like, the top comment of something that costs less than $50 can pick the next hunt with a barcode, right? Sort of thing. So like somebody from chat would be like, Snorlax plushie. And I'd be like, all right. And then we'd use the barcode of the Snorlax plushie that we have, right? That'd be kind of the vibe. Found Pokemon using my PS5. That is the vibe of the title. Yeah. I think it's silly. I think it's really silly, and I think it's kind of a fun one. I've never seen anyone do it before. Let's put it that way. I'm almost tempted to like speed up and do the Pokeball Lotto shiny hunts, so that we can get on with that series. Because the first in the series is Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt, right? That was the first in the series. The second in the series will be Pokeball Lotto picks my shiny hunts. And then after that, we can be like a barcode picks the shiny hunts. So we've got a 3 video series there so far. I don't think is terrible. Chat, I almost didn't stream today. I feel like at the moment I'm feeling a little less enjoyment on streams just in the last week or so. Let me talk to you a little bit about it. It doesn't mean that streams would stop, but the amount, and it's not happened today, and that has been good, and I'm enjoying it a lot more today. I don't know if you can tell my energy's already a little bit higher than it has been at this time in other days, but everything with the discourse with this other game has just been so pointless and boring, and I'm just fed up of it. And it's been making me not want to stream at all because I just can't be bothered, which is just so silly, isn't it? But that's how I've been feeling. Today's been nice. I appreciate you all just being chill and just hanging out like normal today. It's been good. Thank you, folks. I'm just so fed up of it constantly. We've managed to make it an hour and a half today, and it's been mentioned twice, which is so much less than previous days. Maybe you can use your current amount of players in Pal World to select the shiny you'll hunt in an actual real game. Okay, I guess 3 times then. Never mind. Never mind. No! Because do you know what that means? That means putting advertisement for that game into my YouTube video. That's what that means. We chill even if the game isn't. Yeah. You didn't know it was off limits? It's fine. I know that people don't always know it's off limits, but it is off limits. I am done talking about it, and it's not your fault. It's everyone else's fault over the last few days. I have no issue with you at all. Just every time I see it, it takes 1 point off my happiness. We start at like 10. We're down to 7. If it gets to 0, stream's over. It's absolutely chill. It's nothing against you. How can you know? Do you know what I mean? But it's like, yeah. Just not enjoying those conversations anymore. Psychic damage? Exactly. If my mental reaches 0, the character dies. If my intelligence, which my intelligence takes the damage and psychic damage, right? It's like what are they called? Mind flayers? They do psychic damage and remove intelligence points. You've tried your best not to talk about it for that reason. Is it really hard not to talk about it? I mean, come on, man. Really? You think? Yeah. God. We played D&D last night, and I enjoy D&D. I enjoy it a lot. I look forward to it every week. This week was probably one of my most frustrated sessions I've ever had for D&D. It wasn't that the session was bad. The encounters we had were good. The session was good. But the week before, we got given 3 days to do a task by a dragon. If we do not do the task in the 3 days, the dragon will hunt us down. We are not ready to fight a dragon of the level the dragon is at, right? So 3 days to do this task. The next session, the warlock in our party fell out with their host, or whatever the word. What's the word I'm looking for? Their sponsor? Not like a... What's the word I'm looking for that warlocks have? Anyway, fell out with their guy that gives them all their powers. What's the word I'm looking for? D&D nerds in chat, help me out. What do warlocks have? Anyway, whilst I wait, patron. Fell out with their patron. We had a fight with an aspect of their patron as a result of that. So that took up 2 weeks, actually. In fact, that did, because we sort of like, part of it was starting the fight 1 week, and then the other week after that was finishing the fight. Their guy, yeah. So we had a fight with their patron. That got resolved. Not great. Everyone's hurt. Blah, blah, blah. It's fine. This week, you'd be like, oh, okay, well, now that you've resolved that, surely you're getting on with this task that you've been given 3 days to do. No. One of the players with 5 minutes before the session said, I'm not showing up this week. Sorry about that. See you next week. That player is the character that has access to the town we need to go to, and their character knows the person that we're meeting on the other side of the gate. So we can't continue without them there. So it becomes a nothing session, which is not a nothing session in the sense of like, Still fun, still good encounters, still well-built experience. But it doesn't make sense narratively that we just spent an entire day pissing around helping a guy light some torches. It was very much, you know, the guy that rolls a rock up the hill and it always falls back down the hill, etc., etc. It was like that, but for a guy lighting torches. And it just doesn't make sense narratively. It really frustrated me. I was like, why are we not rushing to do this task so we're not killed by a dragon? So yeah, I was very frustrated after yesterday's D&D session. But, you know, the encounter itself, if we weren't in a rush to do this task for a dragon, a really good encounter. It was really fun. The way that it was resolved was kind of sick. Sisyphus, hands up if you know that because of Hades. Hands up if you know that because of that one game where you play as... what's he called? What's he called? I can't remember. You fight Hades. It's like Hades' son or something. Zagreus. Yeah, that's the one. No, you're a queer woman who also loved mythology growing up. That's valid and fair. I actually studied ancient history at A level, but we didn't do too many, like, you know, bits of mythology and stuff like that. It was more like, you know, Pleistocene reforms in 508 BC, which led to, like, realistically the birth of democracy. And then we learned about the eponymous archons who gave their names to the months of the year as they were going through in the ancient Athenian society. And then we did a little bit of ancient Rome as well. Loved Percy Jackson. I never read Percy Jackson. My friend lent me one Percy Jackson book and I read that. And then I was like, that was fine. And then they were like, oh, do you want the next one? And I was like, no. I never got into it. I don't know. There was something about it that just didn't hit right with me. And I was like, I'm not gonna. Just when you thought your day was gonna go good, you had to call your bank because somebody tried to crack your card and buy plane tickets. Oh my God. Well, I hope that gets sorted well and quickly. That's not fun at all. That's really stressful, in fact. Is being into Greek mythology just a universal queer girly experience? I couldn't possibly say. It has voice acting that makes you think Pokemon shouldn't struggle to do it. Hades is a cool game. Oh, yes. Well, this is the thing about Pokemon. It's like, there's so many things they could do to just overall increase the quality. Like, even if they had the voice acting in one language and had subtitles. Like, if the voice acting was in Japanese and still had, like, English subtitles, I think people would still really enjoy the vibe of that. You know? I don't know, man. It's just one of those things. Like, why not just... I get not necessarily wanting to localize, like, 30 different languages because of the time and money that it would cost to do it if you're trying to make your game as profitable as possible. But, like, just one language? When it already has the text subtitled and localized anyway? Give us something, man. Please. I'm just looking for crumbs over here. I'm just looking for crumbs. I don't even need the whole cake. Is there a memory storage issue with games on the Switch? What do you mean? I think that there is a lot of people who are like, oh, you know, the Switch. It's on the Switch, so we can't have voice acting. But then you look at the cutscenes in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, they're voice acted. You don't need to have every interaction be voice acted, just major cutscenes. You know? Mayhaps a slice. Whoa, don't ask for too much, Sable. Don't ask for too much. A slice of cake, no frosting. That's all I'm looking for from you, Nintendo. Not even that. Again, I will happily accept a crumb. Just a crumb. As long as the crumb doesn't remove all the other crumbs you've given me over the last 10 years, I'm building my own slice of cake. All right? I'm putting it together slowly. Eventually, we'll have a full game. They always do take away some crumbs. A moldy slice of pizza. That doesn't sound like a positive thing. So I'm not sure that that's good. They tried spending like $1,800, so I don't know where they plan to go. 1,800 is crazy. Maybe they were trying to go like first class? Is it like they actually tried to break your card? Like, was there any other transactions and stuff like tried? Because that sounds like, I've always wondered what happens if you just accidentally put the wrong card number in and it's just slightly different from your card number. And then they try and spend some money. Would it still be like... No, I guess all of the stuff would have to match up. So they definitely tried to steal. Where would they even have got your information? That's so crazy. I always think stuff like that is always so scary. It's always so scary. Probably way too much money for Nintendo to spend on. English voice acting and new Pokemon game. I bet they get Tom Holland and Chris Pratt as the main characters. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. No, I mean, like, they're like, hey Ed, thanks for showing up at the recording booth to write Celestials 2. Celestials 2. But what we want you to do instead is we want you to also just read all of these lines for us, seeing as you're in the studio for a few hours anyway. Just get Ed Sheeran in there. He was in Game of Thrones. He's an actor. That's how that works, right? Celestials 2, Celestialia. Celestialia. Oh my god. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a... It's too high for me, man. I mean, I started higher than I should have. I should probably start low if I want to sing a song that's high for me. You haven't seen the Mario movie, but someone said that Mushroom Kingdom Here We Come sounds like Linda Belcher from Bob's Burgers, and now I can't unhear it. I've never seen Bob's Burgers. What I will say, though, is that is a shiny Quillfish, and we actually managed to get a shiny on this sandwich. Let's go. Let's go! That's going to be an Overquill! Day after day, it reappears. Night after night, my heartbeat shows the fear. It's from, it's Men at Work. I found that song in Scrubs. Anyone? No? I can't get to sleep. I think about the situation. Diving in too deep. Scrubs mentioned. Celestial. Let's go. We got Celestiala. Okay, we got 3 minutes to get an oddish. Doable, yes or no? Circle your answer. Pass me back my note. Has to be named Chris Pratt. Yeah, no, I'm going away from that. Got you singing along. Oh, I'm glad people like the song. That was like one of those things that made me want to play acoustic guitar when I was a kid. I was sick a lot as a kid. I used to get really, really bad migraines that would keep me out of school for days on end. So instead of like just lying there, once I was feeling a little better, instead of lying there just in the pitch dark, I was able to put on the TV on really, really low volume. And I would watch Scrubs because it was one of the only box sets I had. True story. I can't get to sleep. I think about the situations. I'm diving in too deep. It's a great song. Prefer the acoustic version rather than the Men at Work version. That's valid, yeah. I think that that's a fair thing to say. I think I actually learned it at one point, but I don't know if I would be able to play it now. You know what I mean? I don't remember all the chords for it. So I think if I tried to play it now, I would simply just pick up my guitar and look stupid. I did learn it at one point, though. I like both versions, to be honest with you, but the one from Scrubs definitely, the acoustic version where it's just him, it definitely does, it does hit a bit different when you've seen the show as well. I don't know, it was good. It was a really good, like, is it the start of season 2 or something? Like the first episode? It's so early in the show that it happens. Yo, hello, Rootsy, how you doing? You've been dreading to hunt the Watermons in the game so bad. You'll have to do it if you... Oh, yeah, you have to do them all at once if you wait. That's fair. Jordy, are you here? Chat, it's almost time to do some... It's almost time to do some Herba raids. Dun, 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 dun. So if there's any mods in chat that want to join the Herba Raids, you get priority. If there's any content creator friends in chat that want to join the Herba Raids, you also get priority. And then once we've gone through that, it goes to Twitch chat to just join whenever they see the thing in chat. All right. Yeah. I know, chat. I know. Hello, Wings. How you doing? It's good to see you. God, now I just want to sing that song now. God damn it. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day. Bow, 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 down, bow, da, down, bow, bow, down, bow, down. It is season 2, episode 1. See, look, what can I say? I know my TV shows that I watched way too much as a kid. All right. It's the same way that like Community is like the first and second episode are kind of trash. And then it goes like just straight away. There's like a load of the like iconic, rememberable quotes from the show in like the next 4 episodes. So by the end of season 1, episode 6, you've heard like almost everything that is quotable from Community. Subs don't get priority. It's just a lot harder work to sort out subs getting priority because it means posting the codes in chat, in the subs chat in Discord. It's not to say that you can't. It's just to say that I can't be necessarily like... It takes like 3 times as long to set up each raid, basically. It takes like 3 times as long. We will say that if you have already joined one, don't join the next one, though. It helps people to get into them. You're bad with commands today? Don't worry about it. We got it. Let's go. You're still hunting for Oshawa? Oh, really? You've not had much luck with it then, have you? Jesus. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications. All right. How do I evolve this then? What move does it need? Toxic Bob Barrage? It probably just needs Bob Barrage. Bob Barrage. Bob Barrage. You're right. I do need to up the counter. Thank you. Thank you, Dano. Also in Scrubs. I know. That's why I was like, that's crazy. And now that song's going to be stuck in your head. You are welcome. Take my hand. Got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, bop, bop, bop. All right, let's go and evolve this. Let's go and evolve this one. There's like a hair that is catching the light above my eye. It's annoying the hell out of me. Of the unfollow button. Noble, why? All right, chat. These shinies, all of the Hisuian shinies are so good. They're so good. And for what? It's such a silly Pokemon. It's so silly. Oh my god. And then it's still just like, yeah. Love it. Love the shiny. Let's go. Oh my god, is that why I was talking about Overkill? Is because of Overquill. How did we get to Overkill? Was it Overquill? Was it legitimately Overquill? Is that how we got there? Was that the connection? All right, well, let's put Celestial in the boxes. Is it not really funny that it also sounds like it's called Celesteela, which is also just a Pokemon? No? All right, just me. Never mind then. I also need to grab my raid Pokemon out of the dupes box, which is over here. Day after day, it reappears. All right, I am now ready. We are going to be ready for raids now, if that's okay, Jordy. The worst tune ever for people... What? I'm confused. A song and a sandwich. I think we all know what attracted the shiny. This ending of the song. It's just over Quill. Yeah, I mean, like... Outbreaks of hard to find Pokemon that aren't available in the other games. This is kind of a fun concept over here, but it's just a bit late in the day for me. Like, I would have been more interested in that if they'd done it like during the initial part of the game being released, right? All right, chat. All you need is a Pokemon with Screech. Jordy, if you want to post the raid rules while we're doing this and pin the message, you are more than welcome to, like you have done in the past. I think that is a very helpful thing to do. Chat, Screech turn 1. If you miss Screech turn 2, if you hit either heal cheer or attack cheer, depending on if I get crit, right? From a Dutch park that everyone knows. Oh, okay, fair enough. What's another song in Scrubs that's in Scrubs? Don't Stop Believing. Oh, what about the one where it's like I see my Marianne walking away. Yeah, More Than a Feeling. That's the one. Yeah, More Than a Feeling. That's such a good song, man. You said it before I sang it. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it. I have to sing the song. And I also went with the hardest part of the song for some reason. Why did I do that? Where he like literally like belts like a high note that's like almost like so stupid. We lost somebody. Chat, we need people to join this raid, by the way. We need 2 of you with Screech. So yeah. The Airband episode was probably the best. Turk's dance moves, showing he can do it but doesn't initially want to, was perfect. Did they not use that dance in Fortnite? Got your Screech Pokemon. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You have lost your place this time round, but you can join next time. A lot of the Frey songs, yeah. Did they have... They didn't really use How to Save a Life, but they did use some other Frey songs. Frey was, like, so popular back in the day. The Frey were crazy back in the day. Sing the song first, title second. Yeah, I have to sing until I find the title in the words for a lot of songs. Yeah, that's a good song as well. Dream of the girl I used to know. I close my eyes and I slip away. All right, here we go. First time seeing a 6-star raid. I mean, it's this one is very optimized. Most of them are really kind of tough. This one is not. This one is a very, very well optimized raid because we've fought it many, many times before. Usually you will lose a raid at the end of a cycle. At the end of the battle, when you've beaten it, you'll usually lose it. But yeah, this one is a 2-turn raid. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Words are hard sometimes. How to Save My Life in My Lunch, one of your favorite episodes. They used it, but then they also like swapped it to something else. Is it like a... I don't know. Maybe they did use How to Save a Life. What else did they use in that show, man? And we've already got another hour's worth of shiny hunt in there, chat. You hate when you think you can sing the word to remember the title, then forget the word they say the title. Does that happen to you? The word that they say the title. I'm confused. Scrubs has a good soundtrack. So true. So true. Good Time was in one of the earlier episodes, but you've never heard it anywhere else. I don't know it. I'm not sure that I'm familiar with it. All right, chat. So I guess that what we could do is we could, whilst we wait for the next raid to load up, does everyone get a chance to catch the raid Pokemon? Yes, everybody gets a chance. But if you're going to join the raid collector, you need a high-level Pokemon with Screech. If you join without that, you will screw everybody else over. And it will no longer be a 2-turn raid. And the whole point is that it's a 2-turn raid. What are you doing today? We're farming some Herba Mystica right now, and then we're doing some more shiny hunting. I'm almost tempted to oh my god. I'm almost tempted to do the Pokeball Lotto Pixar shiny hunt for the rest of the day after this. We could look for Venonat. Let's do that. Let's look for Venonat whilst we wait. Everyone knows I'm in over my head. A bit more of the fray. God, you got me singing so much today, chat. You're all annoying as hell. Do you remember the musical episode of Scrubs as well, if you've seen it? Every now and then in my brain, it's like, you're going to be okay. That's what's going to happen. Everything's okay. It's like every now and then, it's just like that one thing. That one looks shiny, man, but it's leaving. Okay, it's not shiny. I just thought that one over there was shiny because it looked lighter. And I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't. Here we go, chat. Another raid. Bring in a Pokemon with Screech. Wow, there's so many numbers in this code. That's crazy, Jordy. What? That's actually wild. It's so rare that there's, like, numbers in a row like that. Look at that, chat. Insane. Your nephew's teaching you how to play. Fair enough. You watched my YouTube video where I caught 100 Chinese. Yo, Roth, thank you so much for watching the video. I appreciate it. That's basically what we're trying to do every day, Roth, is get the next one. In fact, because you're in the Twitch stream, I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler. On Saturday, the first part of Indigo Disc is going to go up as well. So that's going to be good. If you're looking forward to that, let me know. I'm excited about it. Hi there. Can I ask a question? Always. That's why I'm here, Gondetto. That's why I'm here. Pog YouTube video. I know. I'm trying to do a YouTube video every 2 months. Every 2 months, every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. So this will be 14 days after the first one that I uploaded this year. So we're on track right now to do 2 YouTube videos every month. I need to start working on other things to do that, though. We're running out of stuff. You need to complete your Pokedex, but you need the Violet exclusives from outside Area Zero. Any ideas how to do that? The Violet exclusives from outside Area Zero are actually going to be available to you this weekend. This weekend, there is a raid event going on in the game. So unless you want to do it like instantly and trade today, you could wait till this weekend and you'll be able to catch them yourself and have your own OT on them and everything. Right, chat? Am I right? Is it all of them or is it just some of them? You watched almost all of them? Oh my god, thank you so much. You don't know how helpful that is, Roth. Watching all of those videos, chat, is so helpful. Is it only Gulpin and Clauncher? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Oh dear. Things just got scary in this raid. Not Misdreavus and Dreepy. Okay, well, in that case, join Discord. !Discord. I need a heal cheer, please. Once the attack cheer's gone through, just heal cheer, just because if I get put to sleep... There you go. Somebody used Rage Fist. Okay, Zildon messed up the raid. Whoever Zildon is, you just broke the raid. I'm gonna wait for you all to use Screech 3 more times, I guess. We need Screeches now. I just need to wait. Because it removed its negative effects. Yeah, Zildon, you can't attack, my friend. Like, read the raid rules. It's fine. It's not going to be the worst thing ever. But, like, yeah. Okay, there's a second Screech. We need one more. You're asleep. I know. We need one more Screech, right? Yeah. Am I getting kicked out? It auto-played. Okay, we got away with it. It auto-played for me. I didn't do anything. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so once one of the attack cheers has gone through, just heal cheer. Just take a second on your second turn. Let Geordie attack cheer or Screech or whatever. I don't know. I guess it's hard to get it right perfectly. Yeah. You need one more of my videos to watch. You can't find it. What's the one you're missing? What's the one you're missing? It should just be on the channel. They get uploaded like sequentially, so it should be easy enough to find. I can help you though if you need a video link. You misclicked? It's okay. It did mess us up a little, but it's fine. We got there. It was still at like a 2-turn raid for me. You guys took like 8 turns, but I still took only 2 turns. I'm still good at the game. A poison sandwich is lettuce and noodles. So it shouldn't take too long to make. You'll search for it. Yeah, treat yourself. Treat yourself. I'm glad that you guys watch the videos. Chat, if you really, really want to help out this channel, by the way, without having to spend any money at all, the best thing you can do is subscribe to the VoDs channel on YouTube. Exclamation mark VoDs in chat. We're like 150 subscribers away from it being monetizable, and that would be a huge, huge deal. A huge, huge deal if we can do that. It's not going to be like massive amounts of money, but it'll probably bring in an extra, like, you know, I want to say like 50 quid a month. It's not going to be huge, but it'll be something. Be something, all right. What's that sound? What was that sound? Like a bit of crackling or something? Was it just... Was she just taking a lot of photographs? Whoop. New raid just dropped, chat. New raid just dropped. And this is going to help us to also shiny hunt Venonat in the meantime as well, which is going to be good. So it's going to be like raids and Venonat. That's what we're doing. So many 6-star raids on there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. New raid, new raid. So yeah, we're gonna do these a few times. I don't know how long we're gonna do this for today, but this is gonna get you 4 Herba Mystica a time. If you have just joined a raid, please don't join the next one. You know, let other people have a chance. Spent 300 hours to catch shinies. Yo, let's go. That's a good one. You're bad. Yeah, the reason I mention it is because it's just nice to let people have a chance. You know, there's only 2 slots. You just got 1 hour's worth of Herba Mystica. Just let other people have that as well. Maybe a little bit. And if you see people in chat being like, oh, I've not got in one, and people keep alternating, maybe give it until like there's a minute left, you know? Just if you've had like 7 or 8 of them, whatever it is. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of these done today though, I think. If Geordie's down for it, of course. My regular Azumarill. Poor Azumarill, probably getting bullied out here. I saw a Screech miss, I think. So somebody's gonna have to Screech. Boo, no shiny. I know, I can't be bothered getting one though, to be honest with you. I didn't get crit, which means I'm safe. It missed again. We need another Screech. We need 1 more Screech. There we go. Yeah, put a wide lens on your Sceptile. It can't miss if you put a wide lens on. So you need to make sure you set your Sceptile up a little better. All right, chat? It's fine. It's not a problem. I'm just trying to help you because if you go quicker, we get more Snorlaxes, right? So yeah, just slap a wide lens on it. Very, very quick. Very, very easy. You're watching right now. Thank you. You don't battle? That's okay. We already just said it's fine. It's just helpful for you, right? You know what I mean? If you put a wide lens on it, it increases the accuracy. Do you think we'll get a shiny while we're doing this? Because you can just reset like this, by the way. It's so quick. It's so fast. So fast. You'll wait to join the next one. Yep, that's the rules. If you've just been in one, you wait to join the next one. That is the rules. That's how it works. Them's the rules. You can always Google wide lens Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I think you can get them at like the random shops, the like item shops and stuff. Like Delibird Presents, I think it's called. In probably in Mesagosa is probably the best one for it, because that's just like got the most stuff usually. Or Levincia might also be a good option. Levincia might also be a good option. Imagine this was Sparkle Power 3, how many you'd see. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Are you getting the same raid every time? So the way we're doing that is Geordie is just not getting any rewards from it. Instead of getting rewards, Geordie is just closing the game so that like the raid is not counted as complete. It's kind of a bit of a once upon a time I'd have been like, really, that's a bit of a sketchy way to do it, but like these days I don't think it matters at all. I'm waiting for this one Venonat over here to turn around, even though I don't think it's shiny. It simply isn't going to turn around, is it? I had to check. I had to check, chat. I had to know. So yeah, basically Geordie is doing this out of the kindness of wanting everybody else to have a good amount of Herba Mystica. So yeah, it's simply just hitting a reset. Which is honestly like so kind again. So a huge thank you to Geordie for that. As is always the case when we're doing these, it's a huge thank you to Geordie for taking the time to do this. You get Herba, you get Herba, everybody get a Herba, except you. You're not allowed Herba Mystica. You look a little younger in the video. It was probably about, it was less than a year ago, but I'm glad that I've seemingly aged so badly. Glad that I have seemingly aged so badly. No, I know that's not what you're saying. I'm just winding you up. It's all good. You look so much younger. It was yesterday. What do you mean? I just didn't sleep well last night. Oh, man. Devastating. Devastating. All right, here we go. Oh, a good new group of people. As long as you've got Screech, that's all that matters. So just a Pokemon with Screech. You keep getting hacked mons in your raids. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's the reason that I don't join random raids online. I only do raids with my friends or raids that I found in my own game. It's a shame. It's just the landscape of the online Pokemon scene at the moment. I think that's something else they should realistically be working on to try and improve, is not allowing hacked raids. I think the channels even on Twitch, the channels that are literally just 8 screens that are just raiding hacked raids, I feel like they're a real negative impact on the community as a whole. It is what it is, though. You know what I mean? It's not affecting me. I think that there is something to be said about people will believe that, like, streamers who aren't necessarily thinking about it will go, oh, no, Metal Sound doesn't work. It needs to be Screech. Amy in future, please and thank you. Metal Sound doesn't do the trick. I need another Screech, chat. And we need a Screech and a cheer. Okay, the Screech landed. We need a cheer. And then we're good. We need a cheer. An attack up cheer, please and thank you. There we go. Yeah. So, future reference. Oh, now we're fast asleep. I need a heal cheer now as well. Yeah. This has been messed up badly by the Metal Sound. It's fine. Metal Sound and Screech are not the same thing. They need to be Screeches only. Cool. We got away with it. Good. Do a lot of surprise trading. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Glittergoth, it really sucks. I want to do like a Wonderlock, which is where you do like trades to get Pokemon randomly and you run through the game with them. I just don't see the point in it. I don't see the point in it because all the Pokemon you will get back are going to be hacked in. And it kind of sucks. Please check rules. It helps everyone. Yeah, exactly. I've got better, Geordie, at not just attacking and actually paying attention to what's going on in the raid, though. Because it gets so much worse, chat, if I attack too soon. If I attack where that Metal Sound goes through instead of Screech, sucks. About an Egglock, I think the problem with an Egglock is that it's like most Nuzlocks in the sense I think it'd be really easy overall. I think that we've had a couple of Nuzlocke challenges in the past that have been kind of fun as a concept. The Rocklock in BDSP is the most fun I've ever had with a Nuzlocke. That was trying to beat the game with only Rock-type Pokemon. That was the most fun I've ever had. Most of the time, though, I don't really like Nuzlocks because I just think they're easy. Someone got the Scarlet Legendaries. Can we touch trade for your Pokédex? You need the little dinosaur with the hard head, and then you're done with it. There is actually a dinosaur that's name translates to hard-headed lizard. Did you know that, chat? Small hard-headed lizard, in fact. But yeah, I mean, other gamer, feel free to ask in Discord as well, !Discord. But if people are happy to help you, good. I would say touch trading version exclusive legendaries is always like, make sure you're getting their legendary back as collateral, right? Does that make sense? But yeah, should be all right. Is that video where you're live streaming? The video where we live streamed on YouTube, is that what you're asking about? We did do a live stream on YouTube. We gave away all of the duplicates we caught whilst doing the Paldea decks. We'll be doing that again when we finish this for Kitakami and Blueberry Academy. Gonna be fun. That's the one other gamer. You know it. Oh my god. That's so fun. Yeah, I used to love dinosaurs when I was a kid. So like, that's just a piece of information that I've somehow retained. I don't know. Don't know why. But yeah, you're so right. That is it. That is the one. There are some codes where you can trade Pokemon. Yeah, they don't tend to work with legendaries though. None of them have good IVs or ribbons, so you trust them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair as well then. There you go. Also, Gondetta, weren't you looking to do some version exclusive trades? I don't know if you had the right version exclusive trades though there, but this person might be able to help you if you help them, right? Does that make sense? They're like, I don't know. Something to think about. Something to think about. Let me know if you want to whisper. Oh, sorry, that was just being aimed at MCC as the mod. Dawn, you'll get into this next one, I believe. I believe. The people who were just in this one, like Amy and Jesus, will be sitting it out, so... Yeah. No, don't worry about it, Dawn. There's nothing to apologize for there. I was just letting you know that that's what that message meant in the chat. So that you weren't disappointed when you didn't get a code. Shiny hunting Beldum in an outbreak right now. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Beldum's such a nuisance to catch at the end of, like, actually finding the shiny, though. Really annoying. Really annoying. There we go. Code is in. Get yourselves in. Get yourselves involved. Let's go. Let's go. Already. You got Violet as well? Oh, never mind then. Sorry, I forgot what people had. So I was just trying to... Yeah, sorry. My bad. My bad. How many shinies do I have right now? 201 out of 235 for this dex. In total, probably around 600 or 700. I actually really want to try and organize my dex into like a home dex, like a living shiny dex in home. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think Gamer and Gondetto, if you're going to do some trades, take it to the DMs or join the Discord. That would be good. This is fine. What's fine? This is fine. We're doing great. You organized yours in home. It took you long. Yeah, I think the one thing that I'm scared of is how many random pieces of nothing I have in Pokemon Home that I'm going to want to release as well. Yeah, it's going to be annoying as hell. It's going to be annoying as hell. You organized yours in home. Oh, Pelvies, you're meant to tell me it was really quick and easy, because that's what makes me feel like I'd be able to do it. Let's go. That was the most that it's done. That was the most effective one we've done in a while. All right, that was a good one. Thank you, chat, for making that raid doable. Let's go, let's go. You're almost at the end of the video. Really? It's been half an hour since you started watching it? That's crazy. All of those videos are half an hour long, so I'm, you know. Yeah, watching the whole video, though, is, like I say, it's incredibly helpful because it raises the average watch time. It tells YouTube's algorithm that people are enjoying it, right? So chat, if that video that comes out on Saturday, if you watch it all the way through when it launches and click on the thumbnail, YouTube will go, oh, people like this, and it'll show it to more people. It's a true statement. That is just how it works. It's just how YouTube is. So yeah, if you enjoy it, please make sure that you let the algorithm know as well by liking and commenting as well. You have about 900 unique shinies. It took you about 3 hours. Oh, that's not as long as I would have thought, actually. I would have thought it would have taken you like 6 hours to sort 900 unique shinies. Secret word at the end. If you got this far, comment bread. Can you join the next raid? Were you in the last one? Oh my god. No way. No way. What? What? Okay. All right. Sick. We don't complain about those. We don't complain about those. Sandwich who? Oh my god. Well, that worked. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! That was good. I'm really happy with that. Now we're at 202. EP. It definitely should have the sleepy mark, that one. Sleeping under a tree is adorable for the Pokemon as well. Nice. We take those. We absolutely take those. I said, were you in the last raid? You said no, then yeah, you can try and join this one, right? Like, that's how that works. That's how it's always worked. There you go. That was new for the decks. That was new for the decks. Awesome. And now let's join Geordie's raid, because it's been perfectly timed. Venonat Shiny has always been good, by the way. I will say it's always been good. I don't know if it would go into like an S tier, though. I think I'd give it a B+ or an A sort of vibes. I do like it. Darganon, hello. The list view and filtering, sorting in home makes things a bit easier to organize too. Darganon, I gotta show you something. I gotta show you something. There you go. Do you like it? Do you like that? Do you like the emote? MCC mod check. MCC is so bad at joining raids. It's really funny. Hello, Rifty. How you doing? It's going really well, actually. We just got a random shiny that we're not really even looking for whilst we're doing raids here. That was pretty good. The raids always fill up fast. They always fill up fast. It's a bit of a rough one. If there's people, Geordie, who aren't getting into raids and they've been trying for a while, you can send them a DM if you want. Fantastic. Do you like it? Yeah. Because that was what you requested, was a nose pass emote, right? So if you like it, I'm glad. I personally love them. I personally love them. The nose pass shiny is a tier 2 emote, by the way, chat, if you're wondering. I forgot something. Can you... One second. I need to make sure I'm doing the right thing here. There we go. You forgot something? Can you know what I'm about to do right now? Start with an S. What? Subscribe to the VoDs channel. Nose pass is your favorite. Those are great. Good. Let's go. Let's go. That's exactly what it's meant to be, Fins. So I'm glad it reminds you of that. He's so goofy. He's got a little cup. Tender Cowboy was like, do you want to put the hat on him? And I was like, I don't know. I think it might look too goofy. So yeah. No, not dumb. Not dumb at all. That is exactly what the emote is based on. So in fact, it is not dumb. It is smart because you spotted and identified that that was the case. Let's go see if we can find a Relor, I guess, whilst we wait for raids now. You missed the coffee cup. It's even better. Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. I think it's a good one. Thank you, Roth. I appreciate that. I do. MCC was on clipping duty. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Getting the clip of the Venonat. It does make sense. You love him nose pass shut up because one was named after you. You like the this is fine emote then? Yeah. I think it's great. I think it's really great. Right, let's go looking for Relor with the in between raids. I think it's crazy that we've actually managed to get a shiny that we were looking for there and not Phazon Venomoth. Like, that's actually crazy. So we do have a... Oh, no, it's poison and not bug that we have going right now. Never mind. I'll need to make a bug sandwich after the next one. The This Is Fine comic is popular in your IT work field. So it's the perfect combo. Oh, you can use it now. If you have any meetings on Discord, you can use it there. Saw it at work last night. Said, oh my god, it's so adorable. Yo, let's go. That's what we like to hear. Thank you. That's one of our emotes. Mega Shinies in chat. The Omanyte is one of our emotes. You named your Snorlax Ryan. Let's go. We're going to take over the world one Snorlax at a time. You have your background set as the flames without the dude in it constantly for work meetings to represent how you feel. Oh my god. That's so funny. I wonder what this raid is. I may as well pick up the LP. The Whimsicott. Is Whimsicott one of the multi-herb droppers? Wop wop. We should be faster than a Crabrawler. Okay, is the raid taking a little longer to set up because you're sending invites to mods? Because if it is, I'll make a bug sandwich now. If it's not, I'll make it after this raid. I don't want to make you wait around is all. You had a plush of it on your desk of the dog. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, no, the raid code is already here. So I will make the bug sandwich after this raid. Let's go. This is going so well. Honestly, I'm now expecting a Relor after all of that nonsense that we just done there, getting the Venonat so quickly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You were slow? I don't think so. It didn't feel like it. I just didn't want to make you wait around. It is not a multi-herb Pokemon, unfortunately. Ooh. Da 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 da. That doesn't seem right. With Malamar, Lapras, Kingdra, Porygon 2, Muk, and Galarian Slowbro all being 6-star only doesn't seem right because there's nothing added to 5-star. I don't know if that's a correct bit of information, actually. I don't know if that information's correct. I can't believe we've had 3 shinies in the 2 hours we've been live when one of those shinies wasn't really something we were actually looking for. That's crazy. You don't know the 5-star ones? You don't check them? Fair enough. Honestly, Intimidate kind of helpful. Because Intimidate means that Azumarill will get 3-shot instead of 2-shot by Snorlax. So, like, that actually gives us a lot of leniency on heavy slams. What were the other 2 shinies? You weren't here? They're in the chat, right? 1 second. I don't know if we had the heal cheer. The attack cheer. I think we did. We did. Okay, good. The shinies we've got so far today, they're literally in the chat above you, actually. Smeargle and Quillfish for Overquill, yeah. They're like 2 messages up. I wouldn't have remembered if they hadn't been there, so I'm glad they were. Your shiny Ralts you just got will be your 2nd shiny named Ryan. Let's go. We're taking over the world, chat. 1 shiny at a time, taking over the world. All right, bug sandwich. I think a bit of a menace to make. Bug sandwiches usually need cherry tomatoes. So we'll see if we can get it done. Thank you again for yet another raid. Appreciate it. Well, actually, I actually don't think we're going to need that many more raids in the total. Right? You're on mobile too? Yeah, that's valid as well, Fins. Don't worry about it. Like, literally, I needed the command in chat so that I would remember. I'm glad the raid was helpful. Bug sandwich, I think, is down here somewhere. Is it this? No, that's ghost. Is this one bug? No. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's flying. Is it this one? Encounter power bug. There we go. I'll make this as quick as I can. Sorry, Geordie. I'll be fast. I just couldn't find the sandwich. It's got potato salad on it, which is always a little bit gross. But I think that's the only issue with this sandwich is just the potato salad. Everything else seems like it'll fit on the sandwich quite well. If I hadn't started with the onions, that is, they would have fit really, really well. Why did I start with onions? Whose idea was this? This was somebody else's idea. Why am I getting Mega Chip? The Great Avocado Flip. See, that wasn't too bad, was it? That took no time at all. Why does it look real but wrong? I know, it's so grim, isn't it? It's so grim. A lot of the textures in this game just don't fit the overworld or something else that's close to it in texture. It's strange. The worst part of shiny hunting in this game is making the sandwiches. Do you think so? I actually don't mind making the sandwiches for most sandwiches. The sandwiches I don't like making is anything with cherry tomatoes on, though. As soon as there's cherry tomatoes on the sandwich, it's just over, really, for me. Yeet. Okay. Relo time. And we keep an eye out for a code so that we don't leave the crew waiting too long. And we just hope. All right, there's a code, so let's go. This isn't bad at all. We're getting multiple things done at once here today. This is great. Chat, this code has an anime in it. IQ. Right? No? Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, not funny. Not funny. Not funny. I agree. Not funny. No, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have made the joke. You're so right. You're so right. It wasn't funny. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Yeah. As a reminder, I don't know if people are rejoining raids multiple times in a row, but if you got into the last one, don't join the next one. Important stuff. Haha. Gotta give people a chance to react. What do you mean? You have as much chance as everybody else. People are joining the raid by just sending the code into the thing. You have as much chance as everybody else to get in. When you say I've got to give people a chance to react, do you mean to my bad joke? Or do you mean to the raids? Reacting on the joke? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. My good joke. I meant my good joke. I didn't say bad joke. I meant good joke. My good joke. Because the joke was really good. Right? Right. -2. Don't you dare -2 me. How dare you? Who do you think you are? There's the sound. There's the sound I was looking for. Oh, I missed. We need a heal chair. We need a heal. No, it's too late. Wait, we're still alive. Oh my God. We're still alive. Crazy. We got lucky there. That was a range, chat. That was a range. We got very lucky. Yeah, Intimidate actually really huge. If you have like any Pokemon with Intimidate, it's actually so helpful. Don't catch again. This isn't going so bad, is it? My hair's really weird today. I think I might like just, yeah, look at how strange it is. It's all like weird under the headset. I'm trying to fix that in a second, I think. Well, that just made it a whole lot worse. You can see how long my fringe is, though. I say fringe. One moment, chat. Let me try and sort this out. Hopefully that will make things less weird on my head. It just felt weird. Or a better Azumarill. It's literally maxed the way that it needs to be maxed. So I don't know what you're saying. Like, literally, the stats on the Azumarill are, like, they're maxed. Doesn't it? Isn't it? Is it not? Oh, my God. I thought it was. No, it is. It's HP and attack. Literally maxed out, so. Is that not right? Is there something else I need to do with it to make it a little better? I guess I could give it a bottle cap for defense. Or something along those lines. Oh, I didn't even see that. Didn't even see this little bug. Didn't even see it. Azumarill's not, like, a Pokemon that I ever really thought about in the past. But, like, it's kind of a good Pokemon. And Huge Power is kind of like one of those really, really fun abilities. I don't know. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. The blue Beldum look too gray to you? Trust me when I say that they will not look gray when you see the gray one. As soon as you've seen what the silver one looks like, you'll be like, oh yeah, no, that was silly. You think I've got time to do this? I don't think there's any outbreaks I needed today, no. Do you think I've got time to look for Totodile while we're in between raids? We know that you can get Relor outbreaks as well. Like, this could be fine. That seems like a really bad spot for a horsey outbreak. I gotta be real. I gotta be so real about that. Seems like a terrible spot for it. Okay, so the answer is I do have time to do this, but if I'm in the middle of doing it when Geordie sends a code, it's going to be a nuisance. Because I forget what buttons to press afterwards. On we go! I'm still going as quick as usual, alright? Gotta make sure I hit the link code thing instead of joining a random raid as well, because that's one of the worst things. If you accidentally join a random raid, it takes forever and then just tells you can't join anyway. A nightmare. Truly a nightmare. Clap, clap, clap for MCC. Finally made it. Can't believe you got 2 Torchic and a Cyndaquil, but no Trico. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Shiny Azumarill is really good. You're so right. It's really, really good. It's really, really good, actually. I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. MCC joined, didn't ready up, chat. Appalling behavior. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing with you. Trico has to be a worse look, especially with how many you see, and it's easy to isolate. Yeah, it's I've had a similar experience with Shield on, honestly. You join a random raid and then you get a 1-star raid and you're blocked for 10 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah. You're still on the change the mon. That's why you have it at the top of your party. But like I do, so it automatically selects. I'm the main character, and everyone in the raid is always just my supporting caster, right? The main character gets to punch the Snorlax. I am the one-punch rat, all right? Okay, Heavy Slam hurts. A lot. Waiting for that cheer. There it is. Here we go. Let's go. Honestly, it's a little bit sad we don't get to hear a little bit more of the music, because the music is so good as well. The music's so good. I do wish that there was a little bit more customization on the characters in this game. My character in Sword and Shield looks so cool. Got like a leather jacket, looks like very metal. I don't know, man. It's just... I wish the characters had more customization in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It feels so strange to have gone so far backwards in terms of customization from Sword and Shield, then getting worse in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then getting worse again in this. It's kind of weird. I guess in Legends Arceus, the customization still isn't bad, but like, look like a divorced dad? I wouldn't say she does, no. Do you prefer Terra Raids or Max Raids? I don't like either of them. I gotta be real, I don't like either of them. But if I had to pick one, probably say Terra Raids, just because I never did Max Raids. I didn't really see any point in them. I know there was like very easily available Pokemon sometimes, but I always just found they were a little too easily available for me to want to look for them. So I never really did. That is such a weird place for a Cubchoo outbreak. It was just in the water. There would have been no Cubchoos there. I might save a Beartic outbreak if we see one of those and go for that, because we still need a Beartic as well. I'm looking for a Relor outbreak. Oh, Joltik. Lovely. Tiny little guy. Tiny little guy. But yeah, we're just going to do some resets while we wait. Look for a Relor outbreak. Get it out of the way. Should be good. Scizor is everywhere in this DLC, and I was so excited on day one when we had a Scizor outbreak. You feel like Beartic could be a phase in the polar biome? Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think will be a phase in the polar biome, to be honest with you. We're going to have to go looking for ice Pokemon at some point, and it's not going to be fun. Because they're just all ice, right? So we're going to go there. We're going to see Deerling. Does Deerling change its type, or is it just always normal grass? Anyway, we're going to see probably not Deerling. I think it's always normal grass. But Abomasnow, Sandshrew, Beartic, Crabominable. We're also going to see Vulpix as well. So, like, it's going to be a bit of a menace overall. A little bit of a menace. We got our Relor outbreak, by the way. That didn't take very long at all. We love to see it. But yeah, I'm also very tempted to load up Pokemon Scarlet today, chat, and try and get ourselves a Cranidos. But I would need somebody in chat to join and help me make a sandwich because I don't have Herba Mystica in that game, and I don't have a Pokemon that could farm them in that game either. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens as we go. Beartic is absolutely going to be a phase. Again, like, the ice Pokemon, it's going to be like, show up, hope that we see Beartic, because it's going to blend in. You tried a Beartic outbreak a bit the other day, you weren't successful. It's such a hard shiny to see, though. You know what I mean? Such a hard shiny to see. MCC, put Galvantula at the front of your party for the duration of this event. Not because the extra 15 seconds is annoying or anything, but 15 seconds 4 times is a minute. 15 seconds 40 times is 10 minutes. Or whatever it is. I don't know. You were just afraid of not seeing it. Yep. Yep, that's exactly how I feel like I would be with Beartic. It's like one of those Pokemon where it's like, the shiny kind of sucks, right? So, I wouldn't expect to see it. Why is my hair so strange today, man? Like, look at the weird, like... I've made it even worse, by the way. Made it so much worse. I will fix it after this raid. You were afraid you weren't seeing it. I think that there's a lot of Pokemon I feel like that with, and that's Tynamo for me as well. I think Tynamo is also that, where I'm like, am I just not seeing it? I wasn't paying attention if all the screeches hit. They did! Let's go! I'm assuming everyone has wide lens or compound eyes at this point. Because we've been speaking about it. Had a Scyther outbreak in PLA a couple of nights ago, dropped in and just started spamming Pokeballs to catch them. A random Cypher comes in off the screen after spawn and gets hit by a ball you threw. Chuckled until you realized it was shiny. Yep, I've had that happen where it's like you don't realize. You hear the sound as the Pokemon disappears and you're like, wait, what? It's very silly. It's very, very silly. I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. I really miss the game. I'm very excited to have an opportunity to go back to it when we finish this Living Shiny Dex. Very excited to go back to it. All right. Azumarill. How good are you at clearing outbreaks? Let's go. Very bad. So slow. But that's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine because there's no rush, chat. There's no rush at all. We're having a good time. We're hanging out with everybody in chat. We're just chilling and vibing. At the end of the day, it's just a chill and vibe situation. All right? And Azumarill is trying its best. Oh, God. Get the Tauros. Get it out of here. Chilling and vibing. All good. Peturunt's slow in the overworld. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that you wouldn't expect to be as slow as they are. Why are you so far in the sky? I didn't think that was legal. Oh my god. That Mandibuzz is just going. I guess that is kind of how vultures do. They do just like circle really high up looking for things, right? But like, what if it was shiny? You'd be screwed. You'd never get it. Are you shiny? No, thank God for that. Imagine. I think it's a fixed spawn kind of vibe as well, so I think it would probably have been a 1 in 4,000 chance, so I think you're okay. You know you can fly all the way to the dome? Yeah, but if you encounter a Pokemon whilst you're flying, it bumps you instead of encountering it, so you wouldn't be able to encounter it. No sound, no shiny. I will fight you. I will fight you because I feel like that's a personal attack. about how I always think that the shiny sound is a shiny, even though I'm in the wrong damn game. I think that's a personal attack. Do 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 do. Does somebody get a Terra Raid Cerulege? Oh, so that you can get one yourself as well? I think that you could probably just keep refreshing the Terra Raid Battle Search, maybe? Or again, ask in Discord. Discord is the best place to ask for trades and stuff, rather than here. How many of these have we done, Geordie? Do you know? Do you know how many we've done? We've been doing this for a while now, though, chat, right? At least half an hour. Just doing raids constantly. I get really, I get really bored of doing the same thing.
Even funnier like this.
Y'all stuck. Thank you for the 666. Also, you know people are playing... Pokemon Legends Arceus right now. You're bullying them, not me. Why does it get you every time? It gets me every time as well. Thank you for the 666. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do, 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 do. Doop, do, doop, do, 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 do. And there goes that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Didn't you like complete a shiny dex in November or December, you mad lad? Yeah, I've completed 3 shiny dexes in the last 12 months. Yeah. It's been good. Been having fun with it. You're literally in PLA playing right now. Yep. 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 Proud of me. Thanks, Damo. I appreciate that. We've been doing all right, to be honest with you. We've been doing absolutely great. I will say as well, that you guys have hit like a somewhat milestone on the Tipathon thing there, so I will update that. I almost just threw my phone because I thought it was still plugged into the charger. So let me update this for you. You've got an extra like digit on there. So there you go. You're now 15,000 bits away instead of 20,000 bits away from the next milestone, which is Poke Radar a shiny on every route. It doesn't say in BDSP. I'm almost tempted to do it in Diamond and Pearl, but it'll probably be BDSP for ease. For ease of streaming and the size of the screen and the way that it works, it'll probably be in BDSP. Still though, a fun one. You're one Weedle away from completing the line and then onto Pidgey. It will be nice to stop looking for yellow worms. Yeah, Weedle and Caterpie back to back is going to be a nightmare when I do my in order form decks. You could alternate them. Probably not, because I would like the video to have the same style the whole way through. I probably wouldn't. Again, I would probably just do BDSP for the ease of it, because of the way that the radar can't just fail because it doesn't generate a tile on the grass. Because that's what the problem with Diamond and Pearl is, right? Is the odds are slightly better, but there is a chance that it simply just will not generate a tile on the grass. Whereas in BDSP, it will always generate 4 tiles on grass if it generates tiles. Does that make sense? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's no shiny charm to think about in either game, but the odds are better in BDSP as well because they're 1 in 4,000 instead of 1 in 8,000. I've not said what game it'll be in, so I'm allowed to make the decision at a later date. Also, we've done 12 raids, which means we've got 12 hours of shiny hunting backed up for us there. Which is just silly, isn't it, really? 12 hours of shiny hunting in half an hour? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You mean 24? No. You get an hour per raid. An hour per raid. You get 4 herbs, but that's not for... yeah. No, you get an hour per raid, right, chat? Am I wrong? You get 2 shinies per raid. 2 sandwiches, sorry, per raid. I am right? Okay, cool. Yeah. 2 sandwiches per raid. Depends on the update too, because the percentage of random fail in BDSP is higher if you're not updated and easier on an old update. Oh, really? I don't know. That's interesting, though. That's very strange. I didn't know that about BDSP as well. Well, we got to play BDSP for the GOAT anyway, so... Yeah, 2 herbs is an hour, so... 2 herbs is 30 minutes, sorry. I almost made the... Yeah. You've already made 50 plus herbs? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Well, 48 we're at, so... 48 herbs. So not quite 50 plus, but... You hope your game... You think your game glitches, so you hope it won't fail. If it does, this has been plenty. You know what I mean? So... It's all good, my guy. If this is like the last one you're able to do because of any reason at all, don't worry about it. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting for a cheer. There it is. And off we go. Snorlax avoided the attack is a little bit scary. Might need a heal cheer from your chat. If any of you well, it's Mods and Jack. There we go. We should be fine. And we didn't miss the second time. 95%. Yep, 50 plus after that raid is so true. That is now true. 13 hours of shiny hunting. Hey Will, how you doing? Oh my god, that Uxie animation is so clean. Holy, that's a great animated emote. My god, I didn't realize you were allowed that many frames on an animated emote on Twitch. That's a wild one. My goodness. Animated emotes are very, very difficult to commission because they're expensive as hell. I know you guys probably want an animated emote, but they are expensive. Yeah, Jody, let me know how it went. Let me know if it's able to be rerun. I'm doing well, Will. Yeah, we've had a good day so far today. We got a lot of shinies so far, considering we've been doing raids at the same time. Just alongside what we've been regular scheduled shiny hunting programming. But yeah, it's been really, really good so far. Can't complain at all. We're going to knock this raid down to 60 left. Well, 60 KOs even. Oh, God. The infinite chase for a Azumarill there. 33 left, but aren't there some difficult ones? Yeah, I would say there are 8 difficult shinies left. I'd say there are 8 difficult shinies left. Which isn't amazing, but, you know, I think I might do a little bit of Totodile hunting today as well, like a water sparkle power. I think the first thing I'm going to do, though, before I do that is maybe get rid of Rillaboom as a Pokemon we still need to shiny hunt. Once we've done that, I think it'll start to feel a little bit better. We'll go for that. Yeah, the Tipathon has gone far beyond anything I ever expected, so, kind of crazy, kind of ridiculous. I don't really know how to respond other than to say thank you so much to everybody who's been involved in it. It's yeah, it's been actually legitimately stupidly crazy. I can't process it. Chat, the top sub gifter and top bits drop of the month will pick a game for Trophy Tuesdays, which will be continuing this Saturday because of missing things. We'll continue if you're up for it. Yeah, we can do some more. I think take it to 20, if that's all right. I think that'll cover it. We can always do some more another day as well, Jody, if you've still got the raid, if you want to do more. But yeah, I think if we can take it to 20 today, that would be banging, so we can get them out of the way. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Megich, this is fine S Megich. This is fine S _ HF.
Me watching the timer go up to 130 hours the other day. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let me add those on here as well. You guys are creeping towards that next milestone. You are for real. Scary stuff. Not this raid, maybe another. What day is it today? Thursday? Fair enough. I don't know when the event starts. I always just assume they start on Saturdays, but yes. Take it to 20 today then. And then, yeah, for another raid after the event ends. I hope you get the exclusives you're looking for. What is it? Just like Gulpin and... Honestly, Pokemon Violet just got done so dirty everywhere. I don't ever do the events, so I don't know, Jordy. I gotta be honest. Thank you for the mega cheers as well, chat. I like that you've got the nose pass, like having just like a casual coffee date with each other whilst the house is burning down. That's so good. Oh my god. Skrelp. Skrelp and Stunky, I think, is what you're getting. They're good shinies. Is Larvitar included? I don't believe so, Georgie. I do not believe so. It's your go-to. The double nose pass is great. I love it. I'm so glad you like it, honestly. I'm so glad you like it. I was worried that you might not. I thought you would, right? Because I think the emote's great. I think a lot of chat does. But I was also still of the opinion that, like, you know, you might not like it. We didn't show you it before we made it. So, yeah. Then it's not worth doing it. For you, it might not be. For some people, they might love the Pokemon that are available, right? So, yeah, they'll be really happy to see it. Another very quick raid. Well done, chat. I think we've optimized this quite well at this point. We're doing good. We're doing good. What's that then? We're at 14 now, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might at some point just be like, okay, I'm done. But right now, I think we're chilling. Oh, it's storming? All right, I don't think I've ever seen a storm in this biome before. Come on, Azumarill. Only Paradox form you want is Slitherwing, and that's available in raids, so will not be shiny huntable, right? Is that correct? Or is it Fluttermane that's available in raids? All the references are perfect. Great pick. Shiny nose pass. Check. This is fine. Check. Coffee. Check. Yep. Perfection. Okay, perfect. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. Let's go. Yeah, I think Tender Cowboy has done, again, just an incredibly good job with the emote. We got some really, really good stuff done by Tender Cowboy recently. I think the Spinder as well, the cheer one, another fantastic emote. Been used so much recently that it is one of the most used emotes on the channel this year, which obviously is only like 25 days long, but we've had that emote for like 7 of those days. So... no bad emotes from them. Oh, that's what I'm saying. They've kind of crushed it. Kind of crushed it. I will say when it comes to emotes as well, though, it's down to sometimes what the streamer commissions as to whether the emote isn't a great emote that you use a lot. I think there's a lot of stuff that I commissioned at the start that from Mori that isn't necessarily super used a lot. The emotes are well made, but they're not good emotes for Twitch chat because I just wanted stuff for me. So yeah. Yeah. Actually, I might make this the last raid, Geordie. I think 15 hours of shiny hunting is probably enough for now. Hopefully we'll get a 6 herba raid in the future, you know? But yeah, I think I want to get back to doing some shiny hunting because I'm busy tonight. I want to try and get to... I said I wanted to get to 200 this week. If we get to 205 today, chat, we'll start doing the Pokeball Lotto Pixar shinies for the rest of the day. I think I get to a stage where I get a little bit like stir crazy. I just want to get out and do something else, you know? Thank you very much, Jordy, for the link. Let's go.
Megich Howl.
Thank you for the 777. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love that alert. I love that alert so much. It's less embarrassing than being tricked into thinking there's a shiny, first of all. Second of all, Megacha Howl and Megacha Cheer in the chat. Last call. This is the last raid we're doing. Thank you so much for the 777. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. You're now 14,000 bits away from the next objective, chat. Because it's just... You guys are going crazy. You guys are going actually crazy. It's been ridiculous. It's been actually ridiculous. Insane. Insane stuff. Chat, do you think that we'll have to do a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex? Be honest with me. I think no. I'm convinced that we're not going to have to do a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. I think we'll be fine. I think that's... God damn it! Literally, I saw it in the chat and my eyes still flashed
like
across to the
shiny
screen.
Snorlax Megich villain.
Bro! Bro, I'm so annoyed about that one. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. And now it's 13,000 or 12,000 or whatever it is that's next. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yep. I'll be here tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday? Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here Saturday as well. No, wait. Will I be here Saturday? I don't think I'll be here Saturday. Oh, God. Have I arranged to do Trophy Tuesdays on Saturday and I'm not free? My nan's birthday, you see, chat. So I think we're doing something for that. Yo, nice. I'm glad you'll get some background noise. Yo, Amy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my God, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much. At the latest tomorrow, you'll reach it. What, the Sword and Shield Living Dex? It's so far away. It's 200,000 bits away. Saturday's #1 cancelled, but if it's for my nan, you have it. Yeah, oh yeah, of course I have to. It's for a family event, so.
69. No, you're immature.
Oh my God, chat is immature as hell. Thank you so much. The next objective, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I was like, yeah, I was like, we're safe and clear. We're so far away from the thingy decks. I was like, it's fine. The next objective is scary close. But it's not one that I'm scared to do, if that makes sense. Like, I would still enjoy that as like a challenge. The Poke Radar. It would be fun. It would be fun still. Thank you so much for the 69 bits, Noble. Thank you for the 100 bits, Amy. Really appreciate it, both of you. Thank you. And then we might be replacing... oh, not many left. Not many left. Perfect. So let's stand here and see what we can see when we do a quick reset. You like this one? It's new. It's new today. That is the first time... well, today is the first day you can use that one, McDurp. Brand new. Yeah. And chat, for anyone who is... okay, it's a little bit later in the day, so I do want to talk about this really briefly. Twitch has made some changes to the way that the Partner Plus program is going to work moving forwards. Partner Plus, in the past, was 350 sub points consistently for a couple of months. And if you... This is going to be hell to try and do by just standing still, by the way. Or is this... or is it good, this one? This is good information, actually. Yeah, this is huge. So, basically, Partner Plus in the past has been 350 the points. Sammy's not going to be able to reach that. Little bits. Go to Decidueye. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. You're meant to be able to fly. Right, never mind, I guess. Never mind. Thank you for the 70 bits. I really appreciate it, Jack. I really do. Thank you, thank you. Right, Partner Plus. I'm getting distracted. They have announced that in May, the Partner Plus program is changing. Historically, it was 350 subscribers for 3 months in a row. We're far away from that. We usually get around 150. This month, I think we're a little lower because we've had a lot of gifted subs, which is not a problem, of course. But, you know, I'm never going to complain about you guys gifting subs. That's an incredibly kind thing to do. It, of course, does not count to Partner Plus, but I'm never going to complain about it, etc., etc. Anyway, They're changing it in May so that instead of that, you need 100 sub points to get a 60-40 split, which if it was this month for me would be a $350 pay rise, which obviously not every month is this month. There's been some crazy stuff this month, which is huge. And that's going to be something that hopefully we will automatically be able to apply for when it hits in May. And then the next thing is that they are lowering the Partner Plus 70-30 from 350 to 300. 300 feels almost achievable because we're like halfway there most months without trying to focus on subscribing and stuff like that. Gifted subs will now count in May. No. Not that I've heard. If it is, then it's literally pay to win, and I feel like that's very weird. But not that I've heard. I don't think gifted subs count. Squall! Squall knows everything. Squall, are you here? The article that I read from Twitch did not mention that gifted subs would be included. That's not how you understand it, but you do think Prime subs count now? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember seeing gifted subs counting. Anyway, 300 feels a little bit more achievable. So we're going to be fleshing out the tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots. You guys are going to have a lot more emotes if you are a tier 2 or a tier 3 subscriber, is basically what I was going to say. I don't think gifted subs have ever counted or ever will, because again, it would simply just be pay to be paid more money. You could literally gift yourself subs, you know? So you would literally pay however much, and then you'd get a 70-30 split back on it. It would be kind of a bit of a weird way for it to work, in my opinion. I don't think there's any more bugs we need other than Relor now, is there? Wall's always listening. Yeah, look at all the shiny Pokemon and all those tier 2 emotes that there are now as well. Some good stuff. I honestly love the shiny Politoed. The colors are so good on it. You think gifts were 0.5 for some type of September thing, but not for Partner Plus? Yeah, subs have been half price, but never counted towards the Partner Plus milestones in the past. Yeah. The subs have had discounts on them. Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, like I say, if we were Partner Plus 70-30, this month it would be a $700 pay rise. $700. That's a month's rent. Prime sub payouts are not included in 70-30. It's a set payment. Yeah, I thought that's what it was as well. Yeah, Prime subs are going to be worth less overall probably now is what the general gist of it is. We don't get a lot of Prime subs here, but for the bigger streamers, that's going to be a huge thing. It is, however, they've changed the way that huge streamers work now so they can keep earning over a cap as well. They've removed that earnings cap on the 70-30 split, so like it'll probably balance out fairly well for those big streamers. Yeah. Heavy Love and Safari Ball. So you recovered the one your Cranidos busted out of last night? Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, the Pokeball Lotto giving you multiple like that is so exciting. It's always so fun. Always so fun. Yeah, I think once it hits nighttime here, we'll be able to like look for this maybe without having to move. I think right now during the day, it's a little bit awkward to not move. It just feels like I'm going to miss something, you know? Anyway, all that to say, you're not really big on Twitch. You're like the only one I watch. What qualifies for different sub-tiers? It's extra money a month, Ellis, basically. It's an increased sub-tier. So tier 2 is instead of $4.99 a month, it's $9.99. And tier 3 is $24.99. I already see a better revenue split on those higher tiers of subscription as a streamer. Like, that's just always been the way that tier 2 and 3 has worked. You always have seen like a slightly higher sub-split revenue, I think. Is that right? Partnered streamers in chat? If they drop the Prime subs under 50-50 split, then it'll be a bit of a sting to the smaller streamers, ones whose communities are smaller and they're not going to hit their 100 natural subs and are mostly Primes, but we'll see what they decide on that. Yeah, I think it's going to be something that when it hits in May, they'll get some feedback on how it's looking and how people are feeling with the changes, and they might revert or get like aligned the same way that like earnings cap was in and now isn't, right? It's the same thing. It's always subject to change. Always subject to change. But yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things where it also counts more towards those Partner Plus goals. So a tier 2 sub counts as 2 points and a tier 3 counts as 6. So to get to a 70-30 earning split now is a smaller number of tier 3 subs than it ever was before. Is it 50 tier 3 subs, which is a lot? It's ridiculous. It's never going to be 50 tier 3 subs for 3 months, right? But in September, tier 3 subs become a similar price over a 3-month period. Anyway, look, the bottom line of it is in September this year, we'll probably do a little attempt to get to Partner Plus. I don't know if we will or not, but we'll do a little attempt because it is a huge, huge earnings increase, which is, you know, in turn means that I'm able to stream more safely. I can afford my rent. Just like I say, if I was Partner Plus right now, I'd be able to afford next month's rent already as a bonus from just being Partner Plus. Sorry for a hunting question. Why? We're a shiny hunting stream. Don't apologize for having a question about shiny hunting. You've got a Gen 2 shiny Tyrogue. You know you can't breed shiny all male with another species. Can you breed it with a Ditto for 1 in 128? I don't know how Gen 2 breeding works. You'll have to ask somebody else. I'm so sorry. I know that you can get shiny Dittos that bring the odds down a lot. I don't know exactly how it works, unfortunately. Assuming they're retaining that you can keep your 70-30 split if you dip under 300 after you've achieved it. Yes, you get it for a year. You get it for a year. If you have it for 3 months, you keep it for a year, and then you have to re-attain it at the end of that year if you want to get it back. So I guess realistically, it's 10 months if you want to then keep it for the next same calendar year, because you'd have to start getting 300 in July to have it by September, which is when you would... I guess September, October, November is where you'd have it. So again, in September of the next year, you'd have to try and push again with the subathon, with September or whatever. Yeah? We all agree? Yeah, I think that's about right. Did I see the whole video of Twitch playing GTA RP and the dude he was playing with was telling him the payout for the job, which was the same as the Twitch payout? At first, he was saying it's unfair. After he caught on, he backtracked. I think I have seen that, yeah. I've actually had just a in-person conversation with Dan Clancy, DJ Clancy, the Twitch guy, as you've called him. He was nice. He was nice. Yeah. We didn't really speak to him about Twitch, did me and my friends, because we didn't really know what to say to him. At the time, he wasn't, like, you know, in charge. He was just high up at Twitch. But we spoke to him about his job that he had before Twitch, which I think he said was at NASA, which is kind of an interesting thing. And he was telling us a few stories about that. Just an interesting, nice person. Seemed like he cared. I feel like I do remember him saying something along the lines of Twitch does the same amount as the streamers at the time. I don't know how he feels about it now. Continuing, on with your shiny living decks. Plenty of shinies in PLA, but still need 25 specific ones. Yep, that's Pokemon Legends Arceus for you. Let me guess, they're all space-time distortions? Are they all distortion shinies? It's kind of a bit silly how Pokemon Legends Arceus is so tough to... Where are all our spawns, by the way? I feel like we're missing so many spawns by just standing still. I'm just going to keep running in little circles. Try and spawn as many Relor as we can. It might work a little bit different once nighttime rolls in, but yeah. You got Porygon line in Scarlet Violet Outbreak. Oh, you're scuffing them. I see what you're saying. I did the same thing. You're scuffing the shinies. I did the exact same thing. EVs and or starters and fossils. Yeah, the EVs are also a nuisance. The starters aren't too bad. The starters you can get from massive mass outbreaks. But yeah, no, EVs are really, really irritating. I did get 3 EVs in 1 outbreak, though. That was kind of crazy. We managed 3 EVs, 1 outbreak. Were you there for that, chat? Hands up if you were there for that. It's actually highlighted on the Twitch channel if you want to see it. You got like 330 shinies from Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver through the Cute Charm. Oh, yeah, no, but that's like... I personally feel like the Cute Charm method isn't really... They're not shinies that I would include because of the way that the odds come down so far, and it is a glitch. You know what I mean? Did you ever use the Outbreak glitch in PLA before they patched it? What was the glitch? Where you could keep going back and catching them over and over again until you had a shiny? Yeah, of course I did. We thought it was an intentional thing at the time. When it first came out, we were like, oh, this is a method they've included in the game. That you can just keep resetting outbreaks. I never did it for Eevees, though. I thought it was going to be permanently there because, again, me and all my friends thought it was going to be an intentional feature that they had left in the game, and it was not. So, it is what it is. You're going to replace them once you get the shiny living dex complete. Fair enough. Yeah, the update's good, Damo. You can reset your outbreaks. That's how you got 4 shiny Eevees. Yep. Exclusive unobtainables. In Pokemon Legends Arceus? There is none. There's no version exclusive Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. One of the things I like about that game. Yeah, where is all my Relor? I really don't know what the spawns are like here. It's kind of strange. Anyone else feel like it's a strange amount of... Oh, maybe I just can't see them in the grass? Because then all of a sudden there was a lot there. Weird. We thought rolling was legit. Yep, I agree. I thought that. PLA 1.0.0 was great for shiny hunting, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's always been a bit rough with the distortion Pokemon. The distortions have always been hard to get hold of. I have heard rumors that distortions are more frequent when you're playing through the story. So I'm almost tempted to, you know, transfer in my Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex through Pokemon Home. And then get to 10 on everything. And then hand it in. Get the shiny charm. And then wait for those slightly increased distortion odds. That's part of, like, you know how one of the options is unscuff Pokemon Legends Arceus? That's one of the things I would consider doing in order to do that. And I would make, like, a little video explaining that situation as we started unscuffing it. I think it could be fun. Do 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 do. Like when RNG guys looked into it. I don't know what that means. It just looked like each Pokemon was a static encounter. They scuffed the coding of it. Or the re-rolling the encounters and the outbreaks. Yeah, it was yeah, again, we had no reason not to think that that was how those were meant to work, right? Like, sure, it seems a bit weird to do, but yeah, my guide, I did like a 60-second tutorial on how to do that method on TikTok, and people still comment on it every now and then being like, thank you so much for this guide. It got me a shiny. And I'm like, how? How did it get you a shiny? It can't have. It physically cannot have got you a shiny because this doesn't work anymore. There's even a comment on my video that I did that was like, this is patched out of the game now. It's just look. No, but it's not. Because, like, in order for the method to work, they need to have, like, saved and kept trying the outbreak over and over again. And they're like, yeah, this worked for me. I tried it loads of times and finally got my Eevee. And I'm like, no, you didn't. They must have accidentally done a permutation at one point. That's the only thing I can think of is at some point they accidentally did a permutation on the outbreak. Like, they caught something or KO'd something in a different order and then got a shiny through an accidental permutation, which is still a thing you can do in that game. That's the only way that I can think that that would happen. Which is so crazy to me as well. Yeah. Yeah. Just look. That would still just be luck, yeah. That would happen. I almost just want to look at the 4 that spawned there and not look around anywhere else because I don't really want to do any wandering. I don't want to walk anywhere if I don't have to. But yeah, look, the spawns are so weird here. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how the spawns are working. I really don't understand. This area is weird, man. Again, maybe I just can't see them. You're not considering doing permutations until you've got like 5 or 6 left. Yeah, I mean, permutations are kind of boring, in my opinion. I did some permutations for like Hisuian Typhlosion. It's the only one I permutation hunted. We permutation hunted Dartrix, but got it on permutation 2, so it didn't really count. But yeah, we got Hisuian Typhlosion through that method, and honestly, I was losing my tiny little brain. It was not fun at all. It was driving me insane, that one. Really weird place for stuff to spawn. Yeah, it's not really working well, is it? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to look for a different Relor outbreak, but at this point, our sandwich for it has worn off, so I'm like... The walking in a circle is giving us enough spawns that I'm like, we're probably all right. But it is spawning a lot of stuff that isn't the outbreak Pokemon. It feels like this tree that has the Vullaby and Mandibuzz spawns is kind of like guppering our chances of getting extra spawns in. I don't know, it's odd. It's real odd. Yeah, I got a really good spot for my Rowlet outbreak. It was up in the top of this area where there's like no grass at all. So I was able to just reset with a picnic and just like look around for some green rather than having to like squint through the grass and everything. See, this was a lot of Relor this time. I don't know if it's because I moved or not. Surely we'll get the golden one eventually, right? I'm a little bit wary of using a Sparkle Power Sandwich on this because I feel like there's not enough value because I think this is the only bug we have left. So I'm also like, yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it would be a valuable use of Sparkle Power. Hello, Pink Eden. You went on that date yesterday. That's awesome. Did it go well? I hope it was good. It's in all caps, so it seems like maybe it was a good one. Instead of it being like in like, you know, the very lows, like subscript or whatever, where it's like, I went on that date yesterday. It was very bad. It seems like a positive. I hope it went well, though. Yeah, like I say. Let's go. Let's go. It was amazing. We're set for a movie this weekend. Nice. Let's go. What we like to hear. Me. I'm a die alone. Hey, got him. Let's go. No, I kid. Unless, no, I kid. Yeah. No, that's awesome. What movie are you going to see? You guys should watch The Boy and the Heron. Is it good? What is it about? Never even... Yo, you are seeing that? Oh, wow. That's awesome. Suggestion accepted. Look at us. Look at us. Not me. Sorry, it was Paul Rudd on Hot Ones, I think. Oh, McDurp, no. Nah, we'll be fine, bud. We got this. We got this. I'm just very fussy, I think. It was Paul Rudd. It was, right? That just, it's like one of those like little speech pattern things that's just ingrained itself into my brain. I think I'll always be like, look at us. Not me. You really enjoyed it? I've never even heard of it. What's it about? I've literally never even heard of it. Obviously, like, no spoilers, like, but like, what's the movie's like tagline / synopsis that they use to advertise it? What does it say in the trailers? Chat, we're looking for golden poop, and I really hope it shows up soon. But get this, a boy and a heron. I will fight you. Don't think I won't do it, because I'll fight you immediately. You think I'm not gonna? Oh, of course. You've already told me that. Yeah. It's Miyazaki. Okay, fair. That. Nope. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. I now do know what the film is. I now do remember what the film is. Studio Ghibli. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. Yeah. All I needed to hear was it's Miyazaki, and now I know what it is. Wow. That sounds good, actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First you and now tender cowboy. What about it? You went to a small lunch and got some snacks and talked about your careers and life after school and how you're adapting and your taste in music and all that fun stuff. Yeah? Sounds good. You always thought instead of poop, shiny Relor has a golden nugget. Yeah, it absolutely does. And do you want to know why we're not finding shiny Relor right now? Oh my god, chat, I've worked out what we need to do. I've worked out what we need to do to get a shiny. Okay, are you ready? What I've been missing, the trick I've been missing. Of course it's rolling around a golden nugget. Of course it is. Wait, I can't throw away an item? Wait, you can't throw away items? Wait, you can't throw items away? What? Since when? All right, well, I guess maybe I'm not missing a trick. Pretend I threw it away. Since when have you not been able to throw away items? I mean, I know my inventory cap's at 999, but like, how else am I meant to give Relor a golden nugget to roll around? They just want you to sell stuff? Yeah, well, I wanted to give this little beetle something to roll around so that I can get a shiny one. All right? Did they think about that? No, they didn't. That was going to be a really good bit for a YouTube video. All right? And I don't think you understand. That was going to be so good. We were going to get the shiny. It was going to be amazing. We were all going to be really happy. We were all going to go, wow, what a great bit. And now we can't do that anymore. All because they didn't think about it. Do it in real life. You think I have a ball of gold to throw away in real life? If I had a ball of gold, I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be selling it. Catch a Relor, give it a nugget, and then release it. Ball of gold. All right. Wow. So sad streamer can't do his really funny bit. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It is sad. It is incredibly sad. All right. We'll do the bit the other way then. We'll do the bit the other way. Yes, Baron. Yes, we are. We'll do the other bit. All right, here you go, chat. Streamer tried to read it as written and realized it was no different. I'm upset. Can't do a feature that was in 1996. So true, so true. All right, here we go. This is how it's going to work. This is how it's going to work. We're going to give it a ball of gold. There you go. Now it's a shiny Relor. And then we just release it. We just release it. Nice. So now there's a Relor out there with gold for us. So we just do a picnic, and then that one will just be rolling around the golden nugget now. Right? That should be how that works. And yeah, I'm seeing literally 0 spawns at all. Literally 0 spawns at all. Hello? Where are they? Where are they? Batman voice? Where are they? All right, well, I think I just got robbed. Yeah. I think that Relor just took my money and ran. I think they just took my money and ran. Yeah, I think they're gone. I think they're out of here. All right, then. Well, I got scammed live on stream. Scammed live on stream. Come on, only the small one. That is clearly not a big ball of gold that they're pushing around. It needed to be the big one. No, it didn't. No, it did not. I think he took that guy's wallet. He did. He took my wallet. All my money. I've nothing left now. I've nothing left in this game. What am I going to tell my wife and kids? That I got robbed by a beetle? Paul McCartney came over, said, give me all your cash? He'll be back. I don't know. Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 10 gifted? Paul McCartney. That's so funny. That was my month's rent. Yeah. Honestly, though, like, they sell for a good amount of money. Those balls of gold. What is Ryan, a divorced dad, supposed to tell his ex-wife and kids? I'm not a divorced dad. No, it's not a real thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. It worked. MCC, thank you for gifting subs to Sardon, RNA, Fisher, Meki, Tony, Skittles, Defy Gravity, Miss, Zios, and Gusherbug. Thank you so much. Can we get some Megacha gifts, please? Dodged easy. I think a dodged emote is so funny. I think it only works if you're already subbed as a dodge emote, because obviously you have to be subscribed to use it, and it's funny. I think it's really funny. It's a Pokemon dodging a sub gift. Really, really funny. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. I really appreciate it. That is such a silly bit. Oh my God. This is so sad. Can we get 10 gifted? Is so silly. Thank you to MCC, and also thank you for Chloe for speaking that into existence. Oh my God. You had it when you had a sub with someone before. Yeah, Margin Phil has a dodged emote, which I think is a really good emote. Very funny. It has to be animated though, because it doesn't work otherwise. It doesn't work. It has to be like dodging a present flying across the screen. Happy to post so your friends make money. I don't read swear words. All right, you should know this about me by now. Trash post, roll post. It was Phil. It was. Phil's great. Phil is such a good streamer. Such a nice guy as well. Such a nice guy. Auto filter. Oh, you're right. If I had sworn, it would have been like post like that, and it would have automatically. I forget that we have that. The only use of AI I'll accept is a language filter. I always forget that it's turned on just by default every time we go live. Like it's like a thing on Twitch now. You know that, chat? I think I went too far with the bit. I think I went too far saying it's just automatically on all of Twitch. I think I went too far. Hey, Sardonyx, how you doing? The AI voice changes. I don't really use AI for anything. I'm pretty sure that the people whose voices the AI are ripping did not agree to have their voices used. So I'm not going to be using that either. I understand why people are like, aha, this is funny and I want to use it. I'm almost positive those people did not be like, oh yeah, go ahead. Make it so that chat can say whatever they want with my voice. I'm almost positive they didn't say that. You think David Attenborough knows what Twitch is? You meant I auto-filter out swear words when I read chat? No, I know. I had you until you mentioned Twitch. Damn it. I flew too close to the sun. Icarus out here, man. Damn it. Oh, yeah. It's unethical. I think a lot of AI stuff is unethical. Just on account of its theft. You know? It's crazy, man. Honestly, I still... And I'm not going to do this. But I still think there was somebody who did a tweet that got like, 40,000 likes because it was in defense of that game. And it was something along the lines of, you all need to apologize. They didn't steal. They just did the same thing exactly. And that's not stealing because they made it themselves. And I wanted to do the exact same tweet and be like, they were like, oh, they used it as a framework. I wanted to steal their tweet exactly. Retweet it with the exact same words, and then when they're like, you stole my tweet, be like, no, I just used a framework. But I said I wouldn't tweet about it. I promised myself I wouldn't tweet about it. I was like, this is so funny, but I'm not gonna do this. Anyway, Yeah. Recent fail. Yeah, I don't really fail shinies, all right? Watch your damn mouth. I don't fail shinies. We don't fail shinies here. We catch shinies here. Exclamation mark shiny fail. What? No, we catch them. We don't fail shinies. That would be so bad. That would mean I'm a bad streamer. You logged out of Twitter yesterday. You think you finally had enough? Yeah, I'm done with it. The Charmander fail was pretty funny. Yeah, where it used Flare Blitz. That was a sad one. That was a sad one. No, it wasn't funny. It's never funny. It's always funny. We don't fail shinies. The shinies fail us. Exactly. It was, if it wanted to come home, it would have. You know? If it wanted to come home, it would have. Right, chat. Listen, you got to run, Amy. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, all right? Really appreciate you hanging out in the stream. And thank you again for earlier as well. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Now, chat, I'm going to take a very quick break here because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I want to go check on the dogs, make sure they're okay, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. You know, just the general gist of what you take breaks on stream for. You can hang out with our newest shiny in the waiting room. And I will be back with you in a minute, all right? Yeah? Yeah? See you shortly, chat. Oh, it's absolutely raining so badly. I am not looking forward to having to go outside in this. I will see you soon. Hello, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. I was talking to my mother. How's things? How's things? How are we then? You got 3 Smeargle. I can't read. Hello, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. It is currently 4:30. I am going out this evening. I do not know how long left we have today, chat. So do you want to stick to this Relor? We Jolin? I can see that. Why are we Jolin? Did somebody say something rude and mean? Or are we just Jolin because we think it's fun? But yeah, like I say, I don't know how long we got left today. So do we want to stick to Relor and hope that our piece of gold comes home? Or do we want to just... Yeah, what do we want to do? Jolin because we missed me. Nah, just because the fish spins. Oh, okay. That's not what the fish is for. Dynamo, we've already done our Dynamo search today, I think. I don't really want to sit in that lake again when we've only got a finite amount of time. I would rather do I'd rather do an extra half an hour on a day where we have a little bit longer than do an extra half an hour on a day where we don't have that much time. I think, like, what have we done today? 3 shinies so far? I think 5 today is kind of the goal, even though we don't have a huge amount of time. I'm considering, chat, using a grass sparkle power sandwich and getting the last Grookey we need, if possible. Have a look for Grookey, and then maybe move on for Oddish or a Bomber Snow as we finish that if we get the Grookey. What do we think? Could work. I mean, like, we're obviously going to see a lot of dealing, but like Snover and a Bomber Snow should also spawn just as much up in that icy area as dealing does, right? Grass sandwiches are a menace. The lettuce actually isn't too bad if you stack it flat instead of towering it. Sounds good to you? Yeah? All right, let's do one more little circle for our... and ask him to come home. Relor, please come home. We're worried about you. Where are you, shiny Relor? Please come home. Please come home. Okay, and then we do one more reset. And then now that we've shouted, he should be around. That's how it works, right? Chat, put a number 1 if you're still here. You know, listen. I get worried that if I take a little break from stream sometimes, then everyone will disappear and I'll have nobody to talk to when I get back. So I always like to just be like, 1's in chat, please. I'm just tiny. What can I say? Tiny brain power. There's not much going on up there in the thoughts department. 0 thoughts, head empty, only shiny. Thanks for all the 1s, chat, and the 2s. Joke's on you. If you type 2, you're also still in the chat. You think you're being clever? You're not. That's right. I told you. Told you. Oh, I've just now found a way to do this that feels like it's spawning more as well as we're about to leave. Just now as we're about to leave, found a way that I feel like spawns more. Like just doing bigger, like almost like elliptical circles. Is that the word I'm looking for? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right. Oh, well. Never mind. Next time. Next time. All right. Off we go. Grass sandwich. Grass sandwich. Shiny unknown. Let's go. That's fun. Yeah, unknown is... we're going to do an unknown alphabet at some point as well, which is going to be silly. Very silly indeed. All right. Here we go. Let's start a picnic. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're not needy. Thank you for telling me that. No, I'm not. I don't know about that, McDurp. I don't know. I feel like you also typed in chat for that as well. So here we go. It's lettuce, I believe. And then pickles and cucumber. And then some of our very, very generously stacked Herba Mystica. Thank you again to Geordie for that. All right. So yeah, the reason that I say lettuce isn't too much of a menace is because if you stack it flat like this, the sides of it don't really have collision. So you can sort of get away with just like stacking them in a line as long as you put them exactly where the other ones were. You see? And they don't feel as bad to stack like this as they do to stack them in towers, because then the collision of the edge of the leaves is a bit funky. But yeah, how we've done it there, pretty good. And then you got to use the center of it because, of course, the collision is weird on the rest of the lettuce leaf. Right? That's not so bad, is it? I feel like that was a good piece of sandwich advice. Prove it. You can't. Guys, Ryan is not needy. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not needy. Tell me I'm not needy, chat. Sounds right. Yeah, shiny unknown alphabet. You guys unlocked that a while ago. That was on the day where everything went crazy. You don't want a collision with lettuce. If you're going to collide with anything, I feel like a leaf of lettuce is not a bad thing to collide with. You know what I'm saying? There's worse things to collide with. I think you could probably make it through a piece of lettuce. Like an actual chunk of lettuce would suck, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Blossom. I forgot about that. That will make this a little bit less fun. You know, listen, if we see a Blossom, I might just completely ignore it and not catch it. A shiny one. Would you be mad about that, chat, if I ignored a shiny Blossom? Put a 1 if you'd be angry that I ignored a shiny Blossom. Put a 2 if you'd be okay with it. I'm putting a 1. I feel like you guys would be angry. I think you guys would be really annoyed at me. I don't care. We've got an extra duplicate Blossom already at some point in the past. I don't need an extra one of those. In fact, we did get one at the end of a sandwich once and we despawned it because of the fact that it was after the sandwich finished that it spawned, which was even bigger of a laugh at me. It really just made fun of me is what it did. So I fell out with Blossom. Good shiny, though. You did it with Zwilus while you were hunting for Roaring Moon? Oh, yeah, you have to. You have to with Zwilus. I deleted 11 Zwilus while we were hunting for Roaring Moon. 11 Zwilus. That's silly. That's silly behavior, but it just felt like I needed to, you know? You'd understand, but it'd still be good. It's a great shiny. It is a great shiny. That is not the thing in question here. Does that make people feel a little better if I say that Blossom's great, but I don't want it? Would that cheer you up a little bit? So glad you remembered what day it was today. The day Ryan isn't needy. I'm so confused. You've had your bullying me this week, chat. You're not allowed to do it 2 days in a row. You bullied me the other day. You're not allowed to do that again. You think that this is how this works all the time? National Opposite Day, January 25th. I don't think that works in just practice. Because if it's opposite day, then it's not. It physically doesn't work. What's better, 1 PS5 or 2 PS5s? Exactly, 3 PS5s. No, 1 PS5 is the optimal amount. I don't need more than... Why would I need more than 1 PS5? What am I doing with them? I can only play one at a time. Who taught you maths? That's not how that works. That's genuinely not how that works, though. Like, legit, 100%, that is not how that works. 1 PS5 is the right amount of PS5s there. I don't understand. We do have a PS5, chat. We're going to be playing some Trophy Tuesdays at some point. We might end up doing 2 Trophy Tuesdays next week on account of the fact that I'm actually busy this weekend and didn't think that I was when I initially said that we were going to do Trophy Tuesdays on Saturday as a Plat Saturday. But yeah, we might end up doing Tuesday and Saturday next week. And then it would be, you know, realistically, that would be 3 Trophy Tuesdays in 1 week cycle, which would be kind of good for anyone who likes Trophy Tuesdays. Just saying. You need backup, then of course it's a good idea to have backup for the backup. But you don't need backup. It's fine. You just, you get insurance. I don't ever buy insurance for consoles. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I just think that, like, I look after my equipment, you know? And it's got a year's warranty just from the thing anyway. From the manufacturer. Like, I don't know, man. I look after the stuff that I own. I've had 2 Switches, neither of them have broken. In fact, I've never had a console that I have... Oh my god. Let's go. That was so fast. Shiny Grookey! Let's go! What if water got on it? Why would water get on my console? I'm not putting any water near my console. Why would I do that? Why would there ever be water near my console? I don't understand the question. What if the sun fell on it? Spilling a drink? Are you putting drinks on your console? I wouldn't be putting my console in a place where I can spill a drink on it to wash it. You're right. When I give it a bath. I'm so stupid. You're so right. I should... I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I should be washing my PlayStation monthly. You gotta make sure it's turned off and unplugged first, but as long as you give it a bath while it's unplugged. Where else do you put your drinks? It's not a coaster. The PlayStation 5 chat is not a coaster. Just use the dishwasher. Yeah, it's all right for some. My dishwasher doesn't fit my PlayStation in it, okay? Wait, do you guys not shower your consoles? Nah, but for real, I just genuinely don't put drinks near my, I don't put drinks near my consoles. I'm also just, like, careful around them. You don't understand why Dragon is weak to ice? Why not? I just think that the answer sometimes with Pokemon logic is because why not? Why shouldn't it be? Which isn't a great answer, but it is the answer you get often. All right, well, we've got the last Grookey we needed. So now we're going to see if we can find ourselves a Abomasnow, right? That was what we said. I should probably fast travel there, but I also want to give myself a chance to find an Oddish as well. I don't know why I just like flying so close to the ground that I may as well just be rolling anyway. Okay, it's going to be too many Exeggutor. I don't think Oddish is going to be the thing we find here. So definitely Abomasnow. Oddish is a poison sandwich. Lots less chance of duplicates. I mean, Grimer and Alolan Muck. But at least Grimer and Alolan Muck don't spawn in groups of 5 like the Exeggutor did just there. Cottony as well. There's just too many things over here. Watch me get a Gloom now. That would be the best outcome, is we just get one as we fly past everything. I'm giving it as much time as possible to do so. All right, you can't say I'm not trying. You'll never understand why you can't fly in... Wait, why you can fly in Violet but not in Scarlet? Wait, what? That's not... I feel like that's just straight up not true. I feel like you can fly in both games. You just need to do a bit more story, maybe, Romulus. Two of the 2 shinies you caught needed for the living dex have been alphas. What are the odds of that? I don't know. I couldn't possibly even begin to calculate that. Dragons are lizard and cold-blooded, so cold kills lizards. There you go. 1 PS5 for the downstairs TV, 1 for the gaming room, 1 for the bedroom. That is legitimately just so much decadence. That's like being so stupid with money. Like, no offense to anyone who buys multiple PlayStations, but I personally feel like at a certain point you've lost touch. You know? I think 1 PlayStation is fine. If you have multiple people in your household who want to play the PlayStation, you can maybe justify getting another one. If you play them a lot and the other person also wants to play it a lot. But I think at a certain point, if you live alone and you have 3 PlayStation 5s, you've lost touch a little bit. I'd be disappointed in myself if I ever got to a stage where I bought 3 PlayStation 5s. Completed the game in Scarlet, but when you fly in Scarlet, you steadily descend. In Violet, it looks permanent. Yeah, again, that's DLC. That is DLC content. You have to keep playing the DLC in order to unlock that as a mechanic. So yeah, you got this though. If you don't have the DLC, you won't be able to do that right now. It's good though. It works well when you get there. It's nice. It's DLC, yeah, unfortunately. I know a lot of people don't really have access to the DLC as well, which is always sad. You're working through Indigo Disc, then you're on your way. You'll get there, my friend. Ryan, I'm back. How are you? How are the shinies? We got a shiny just a second ago. We got a Grookey that we're going to evolve into Rillaboom. Very exciting. And then we're now looking for a Snover or an Abomasnow. And we'll evolve the Snover into Abomasnow or have Abomasnow. When am I going to play Black and White? We don't really have... That is the smallest Abomasnow I've ever seen. We don't really have a schedule for when to do the subathon objectives yet. But I think that we'll probably try and make it so that a few things are going on at once. Black and White, I have the... Where's my console thing. I've got a bunch of DS games in this, which is kind of cool. Look, let me show you. So we'll be playing through it at some point. I genuinely don't know when, though. I can't give you an answer because I don't like locking myself into things when it's not relevant because we won't be doing it until we finish the decks. Does that make sense? I know that I'm stupid and weird for that, but yeah, I can't give you a... Excuse me? Can't give you a solid answer right now. I'll make sure that you know, though, because I'll post in Discord what the plans are every month, sort of thing. Or every time we finish an objective. I'll post what we're planning next. But yeah, we've got Black and White will be the first games we play, right? And then Black and White 2, and then X and Y, and then Sun and Moon, and then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. There's gonna be a lot in a row, basically. Might do them as like Nuzlocks, and let you guys pick what Pokemon we get for the next thing. Like, sort of, like, not a hardcore Nuzlocke where you've got to get the first Pokemon you see, but we can look for a specific one and you guys can name it and stuff like that. I don't know, make it a little bit interesting for you guys. But yeah, YouTube video for it. Pro Shiny Hunter plays Pokemon Black for the first time. Because I've never played it. It'll be really interesting. Chat, have you ever wondered about, like... Right, you know how in Gen 1, you play as Red, and then in Gen 2, you fight Red? Have you ever wondered why they don't bring that sort of thing back? Like, why has there never been, like, you go and fight May at the end of Gen 4? It would just be nice to see more references to previous games in newer games, I think is what I'm trying to say. I think it'd be interesting to have. I don't know. It'd be just nice. You like Miraidon as the riding and flying mon more than Koraidon because the wheels look better than the feet and Koraidon's wings look weird to you. I think Koraidon is, in my opinion, just the better of the two Pokemon. I like silly, goofy Pokemon, and the way that it just gallops around is just... I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. You've thought about an unknown alphabet. We could do an inner challenge. The challenge can be that we need at least one alpha unknown to complete the alphabet. I probably won't agree to that, but I would expect us to get at least one shiny alpha whilst doing the challenge, because we'll see lots and lots of MMOs of unknown, which means that we're highly likely to get an unknown alpha. Highly likely. We'll see, though. I think the likelihood is a lot higher than not for an alpha to just show up. But, you know, I'm not going to add it as like it has to happen, because at that point it becomes a little bit unfun almost, I think. I think it becomes almost unfun for me. There's a few stipulations you can add to certain shiny hunts that make them less enjoyable for me personally. When you're trying to get an entire alphabet, yeah. Nice to have unknown hunting in PLA. It is. We're also potentially going to do some Solation Ruins in Diamond and Pearl whilst we're doing that as well. Because you can control better what letters you get. So we might do that. Also, chat, I'm not looking for shiny Dealing and Sourcebook. If I see them, I will just run past them. I don't need any more of those. We've seen so many of them. This is not even like a question like with the Blossom of like, well, Blossom's a really cool shiny. Should we go past it? Dealing and Sourcebook are just underwhelming shinies no matter what. So I'm like, I don't really mind too much. It might be nice to have every form of Dealing at some point in the future. But that will be part of the in-order decks whenever we get that far into it. So I'm not really fussed right now. So, oh, wait, did I add Grookey to the counter, chat? We started at 199. No, I didn't, did I? So we're at 203. Can somebody do exclamation mark shinies today for me, please, so that I can see what we've caught so far? I think we started with Smeargle, then we got Quillfish, then we got Venonat, then we got Grookey. So I think we are at 203. Don't slander Dealing. Sourcebook understandable, but not Dealing. Dealing is an underwhelming shiny. It's not a bad shiny. It's underwhelming, though. They could have done so much more with the body color shift. But they did not. And that is fine. But it is still, it still has a lot more potential than it lives up to. What shiny am I hunting right now? As I said about 30 seconds ago, Snover and Abomasnow. I feel like that was a very recent... It's fine, don't worry. Sometimes I find myself repeating myself about something very quickly, and my short little temper will go, I don't like that. It's nothing against you. I'm just grumpy. I'm just a grumpy little person. Grookey for Rillaboom. I'm kind of excited to see Rillaboom shiny. I think I know what it's going to look like, though, based on the other two Pokemon in the evolution line. I don't think we're going to have any problems guessing that one. Lots of Snover there. That was good. Last time it was lots of dealing. Oh, lots of Snover there. Nice. Yeah, we've got a nice little route for most Pokemon at this point. There might be areas where Snover and Abomasnow spawn a little bit better than this. If there is, chat, feel free to let me know. I think it's going to be a usual thing of, like, you know, there's always going to be dealing wherever you're looking for grass Pokemon, pretty much, in this DLC. Grass is hard to isolate in the DLC. That looked such a different color because of the light that it was stood in. That was weird. That dealing was weird. What about Totodile? Sorry, Baron. Are you asking if that's what I'm hunting? Right now, no. Soon, at some point, yeah. You got like 4 shiny dealing. Yeah, they're quite common. They're quite common to see. I mean, we've had 3 in this DLC, I think, so far. Maybe 2. Though touching grass is easy. It always has been. Just go outside. Or head. Even failed a 5th one because you literally walked into it and didn't know it had double edge. Oh yeah, that's always going to be a sad way to lose a shiny. I've lost shinies to recoil moves before. The worst thing is if you're not prepared for a random encounter and it's got like explosion or something. Because yeah, I think we're going to need to make sure we have a very specific team set up ready to go for if we have to do Sword and Shield. We're going to have to do some planning. We can't just go blind into Sword and Shield. We'll have to do planning, which is... I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think we'll do a little bit more Masudering in there as well. I wouldn't be going in order for Sword and Shield. I'd probably look for certain Pokemon first. It'd be interesting, though. Again, I don't think we'll get there, but I do sort of have to think about it just in case it does. Interesting stuff. Nova, why aren't you blue on your arms? They always seem a little bit shiny when they spawn underneath that little purple tower. You got to be careful. Don't get shinoed by it. GG 200 plus shinies. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been working really hard on this dex. It's been going really, really well, actually. So, yeah, no complaints from me. Had a really good time with it so far. You gotta go make dinner. Yo, catch you later, Jordy. Thank you again for all of the raids. I really appreciate it. It means that we're set for content, at least until after this weekend. You know what I mean? We've got, like, absolutely tons of herbs to be making sure we can keep making Sparkle Power and keep looking for shinies. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. I'm really excited to do the Charmander method for the Luxury Ball Charmander, for the Pokeball Lotto. Just popping a fire sandwich and then going from there, really. Just walking up and down, in and out of that little area. It's going to be great. Can't wait for that one. It's going to be so fast, hopefully. It'll be really fast. I'm worried about them despawning themselves, though. I don't want to fail a second Charmander so quickly. What? I didn't even see that. Did anyone see that dealing? I swear it jumped out in front of me. Anyways, BRB. Oh no, both the mods are leaving at once. Chat, riot time. Did you know that if you type Joel with a capital J, it puts a spinning fish in the chat? The mods aren't here. They can't stop you. The mods are sleeping. Chat, the mods are sleeping. Everybody wake up. Everybody spam Joel. This is your moment. Go for it. Go, go, go. Gopio is asleep. Gopio, time out everybody who types Joel. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh no, chat. Oh no, you haven't realized the mods are here. You need to stop. They'll get angry. Don't make the mods angry. Yo, we got so many Snover there. Is that area just better for Snovers? What if I spin and back up here straight away? You've been waiting for this moment. Start swinging that sword. It seemed like this area gave us a lot more snow for a second ago, so I'm going to maybe try it again. Sorry, mods. Ryan told us to. That you're trying to pin the blame on me? Wow. Wow, I can't believe that you would do that to me. You're throwing me under the bus? Me? RyanWasTaken? Absolutely crazy to see. Crazy to see. Gopio, I will listen to more about that later. If you want to send me a message about that, do it on Discord, because that's the place I'll read it. I will not read DMs on Twitch, basically ever, unless I'm live. I don't have access to them on my phone. What are we talking about, mods? Oh no, chat, you've done it now. Instead of being free of mods, you actually summoned more mods. Isn't that crazy? The non-official streamer of the year. Yeah, I feel like I'm never gonna be a streamer of the year kind of vibe. I like that you guys did talk about the streamer awards though. That was fun. I don't know why I thought that source book was shiny. It looked a lot lighter than the other ones. I just wanted to see if it was. It weren't. It weren't. You can sense when chat needs you. That's so funny. It's literally non-stop. You knew that I was live so you'd see it. I actually find it irritating because it pops a box up over Twitch chat. So please don't do it again. Like, yeah, please don't do it again. It means I actually have to like move my mouse. That's a real hassle for me, you know. I am lazy. I don't think you understand. I'm really lazy. Time for a break from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, you can't play too much Pokemon Legends Arceus in one go. That's a lie. You absolutely can. It is such a good game. You can play so many hours of that game and it still feels fresh. I know a lot of people will disagree with me on that, but I love Pokemon Legends Arceus so much. Love it so much. It's such a good game. It's so good. A normal sandwich here would be what Pokemon? Was it just Dealing? No, I guess Smeargle as well. Move the mouse. Where'd you get the energy for that? It's actually a little bit annoying because my mouse is never very close by because I don't really use my computer while I'm streaming. I'm using the Switch, right? So I'm sat a little further away from it than I would be otherwise. And I do often just like move it right off my desk so I have somewhere to put my controller and like write notes and stuff. Or like stream ideas if they pop up in chat. So yeah. Played 125 hours total. That's not so bad, actually. That's not that many hours. I've definitely put more than 125 hours into Pokemon Legends Arceus since it launched. Wait, are you shiny? Oh my god. We actually got a Bomber Snow. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Nice. All right, then. Let's go. 204. We're moving. Oh my god, what other grass Pokemon do we have if we've got time left after we catch it? I'm assuming it's... Oh my god, it's trying to sheer cold Sammy. Sammy simply doesn't care. Sammy has a jacket on. You updated the title like 2 seconds ago. Blame the other mods for that, not me. Not me, not my fault. Not my fault. Blizzard. Got a kind of scary moveset, does a Bomber Snow. Oh, oh my god, I almost attacked it. That's not me. I spam the B button and we catch it. It only works when you spam the B button, though. Why is it like 80% of the time you join stream and there's a shiny within 30 seconds? Because I shiny hunt a lot. And we've been using Sparkle Power. And, yeah, you know, just, yeah, just a lot. Just a lot of stuff. This is going to be called Mouse, because we were talking about my mouse having to move. It's kind of a silly name for such a giant Pokemon, but I actually like that. Let's save the game now, seeing as we've got those. The only other grass Pokemon I can think that we need is Oddish. Anyone else know any other grass Pokemon we need? The only one I can think of is Oddish. That saved hours in game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we got 6 more minutes. Oddish seems like a good choice. It's absolutely not. If there are different Pokemon, they are better to go for. I just need help! Exclamation mark living dex, because I don't know what there is left. Oddish is not the right choice because Deerling, Execute, Executor, Cottony, Whimsicott. Sure, we will see some Oddish, but we'll see a lot of other Pokemon first. Cottony is cute. A good shiny. So is Whimsicott. The entire evolution line for that has a good shiny. Dun, 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 dun. I genuinely don't know if there's any other grass types left that we need, though. I think Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume is like, that's it. Right? No? Oddish is the only one? Oh, God. That's so crazy. We've done so well. We've done so well with this DLC, man. It's wild to be running out of types with 30 left. Actually, no, it's not. I guess electric is going to be our biggest problem. Next slide, please. Video game freezes so often, man. Freezes so often. Do-do-do. Wah, 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 wah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, we got 6 minutes. We can always hope for the best. We've not seen a single Vileplume yet, which is really sad. I think they might only spawn with poison sandwiches from what I've seen so far, even though they are grass. Mods really showing up today? Quick, chat, fight against the mod wall. Go, type messages. Stop them from blocking you all out of stream. You can do this, chat. You can beat them. I believe in you. You're better than the mods are. You can do this. You can talk quicker. Why did all Sourcebook look shiny? I think it's because I don't know what shiny Sourcebook actually looks like. I think it's genuinely that I don't know what it looks like. 100 Dracozolt will take about 25 minutes. Oh yeah, we'd have to do Dracozolts and all of the fossils. I didn't think about that. If we did Sword and Shield, we'd have to do the fossils. Okay, but don't do that. Scopio said you have to type sensibly. No running with scissors in chat, all right? Is basically what Scopio is saying. No running by the pool. I'm not holding much hope that we get a shiny Oddish or Gloom on this sandwich. It's worth using the end of the sandwich for it, but I'm not hopeful. Very much not hopeful. Oddish has a cute cry, though. Up the hill we go, around the side of those Executor. We're seeing, I'd say we're seeing probably like 15 to 25% of Pokemon are Oddish. Probably not as high as 25. Probably, maybe even like 10% of Pokemon are Oddish or Oddish line. It's not looking great for it, is it? Oh, it's always nice to see a little family of Gloom, though. Which seems to have been like spliced together with a family of Deerling. It was a weird spawn set, that. So many Executor. So many Executor. I feel like I have to pay so much attention. The first Vileplume of the run. The first one on a grass sandwich. Took you a week to get 1.5 million watts bit by bit. Yeah, I feel like if we do unlock it, I'll start collecting watts early, like off stream and stuff. Just walking around raid dens and stuff, picking things up. But I think with the amount of shiny hunting we'll do, we will get a lot of watts just from knocking out the aura Pokemon. So, like, it'll be fine. It wouldn't be like we'll do it first. Like, you know what I mean? We wouldn't get the fossils done instantly. But they'd be there. They'd be there to think about and to do later. You only need one of each fossil as well, right? It's not like they have evolutions. They're like, they are what they are. I think your shiny Vileplume was full odds. That's cool. That's a good one. I would like to get Vileplume on the overworld. Electric, Rock, Dragon, Ice, Water, Bug, and Fairy. Those are the types we have left. There's no fire types left. I'm not sure what's been said there because we definitely have fire types left. You wish these games had sandwiches boost final stage Evo spawns? Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be good. I don't know. I guess evolution power, and it like gives you like Vile Plumes instead. But what would you replace? I guess title power. It'd be what you'd replace, so that you could get those evolutions more frequently. Also ground for drill. But yeah, there's a fair few things that we're still looking for Pokemon for the types. We're not like super close to done with most types. Man, I do think Pokemon games just have so much potential just sat on the table. I really do. We're halfway done, really, with types. That's crazy. We're over halfway done with the decks. We're definitely over halfway done. One more today will leave us with 30 left, and that's kind of unhinged. Kind of unhinged. I don't know. I think that, like, as we've been, like, going through, I've been realizing that Sparkle Power is just so strong. Like, because that is the reason we're where we are. I really don't understand how people use Sparkle Power and don't end up with, like, you know, 5 or 6 shinies a day if they're, like, looking specifically for one shiny. I don't know. Crazy. Because, like, I guess we do stream longer than a lot of people as well, though. But, like, it just still surprised me that people don't get what they're looking for, like, 5 sandwiches in a row. Makes me wonder, like, what I'm doing differently so that I do get those spawns more frequently, more consistently. Don't know. Oh, sandwich over. Grimer shouldn't spawn. Yep. Sandwich over. There we go. That wasn't bad, was it? Wasn't bad at all. They don't have eyes. Okay. Random thought that just popped into your brain. Don't you think Executor would be weirded out by palm trees? Like, imagine you see a human-shaped plant IRL. Oh, yeah. That would be kind of strange, actually. Yeah. Comparison between these games and Tears of the Kingdom, and it was mostly sad. Yep. What made me change my chance on using Sparkle Power sandwiches? I wanted to get the content for the DLC. My YouTube channel is bigger than my Twitch channel, basically. And granted, during the subathon, the Twitch channel has been more supported my dream more in terms of income. But generally, YouTube is more money a month. It's as simple as that. It's at what? What's it at now? Let's have a look. It's at nearly 41,000 subscribers. And it's at 1.9 million views this month. It's just one of those things. It's just I don't even know how to put it. It's like it's just so much more. It's yeah. Crazy that YouTube's bigger. It is crazy. Yeah, it's almost double the size of my Twitch channel now in terms of followers, which isn't everything, right? But yeah. You don't have the charm, so you don't get it as much, but you still beat your friends with the charm. Yeah, Sparkle Power does more than the charm does. It gives you slightly better odds than Shiny Charm. So if you only have one and not the other, you are more likely on average to get shinies from the sandwiches than the charm. So I think it's 1 in 1,065 with Sparkle Power, no charm. Whereas it's 1 in 1,365 when you've got the Sparkle Power. Anyway, let's evolve. Grookey into Rillaboom. Let's go. It's just so insane. I know, and it's in a year as well, right, Sarah? It was a year for us to hit 40,000. If I have a better year in terms of subscribers this year, then there's a chance we can hit a YouTube play button by the end of this next year cycle. It's crazy. Did a level 2 fighting for Iron Valiant yesterday. I did level 2 for all of Paldea, Taylor. All of it. So it still works. It's just, I think it's just about being efficient about your spawns and making sure that you're despawning quickly, etc., etc. All right, here we go. Let's see Rillaboom. That's a really bright green, isn't it? That's a really bright green. Where did it put the drum? Oh, it's on its back. All right. Okay, I was worried where it was hiding it for a second. Let's go! Rillaboom! So bright. So amazing. Yeah, it's a very, very bright one. The move is called drum beating. Okay. Sure. All right, let's grab a Bomber Snow. Move it into the right area, which is here. Check the summary. Does it have a mark? It does. It's the lunchtime mark. We've got that twice today. What's going on with that? And then we'll check the summary for this. Oh, it's a girl. Nice. That's rare. Rarer than not. It goes here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6. 6 female starters out of nearly 81. Right? 6 female starters out of 74. Is that about right? I think the odds are about right on that, actually, to be honest with you. Just a bit under odds. Rillaboom looks like it had a bath in highlighter ink. That's a fair thing to say. All right, so we're at 204. And I know that we've not really... I know we've not really got too many left. But I think this Relor outbreak is probably a good idea to try and work on. Why are you shooting, low-key? Put the guns down. I think we go back to this now. Stop yawning. You're making me yawn. I'm just tired. I gotta be honest. I'm just so sleepy. Still playing Pokemon. You still play Pokemon games like you did when you were 7, only using female Pokemon? Oh, fair enough. That must have been very difficult for your starters. In Gen 2, it meant that you couldn't get a shiny starter. I think. I'm not sure if that's a correct fact, so don't hold me to it. But I'm pretty sure it means you can't get a shiny starter in Gen 2 if you play with only girls. Is that right? Somebody in chat who knows more about shiny hunting in Gen 2 than me? Check the starter box immediately as soon as you can. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. What is it? Like a 12% chance? That you basically, you're probably doing like at least like on average 10 resets per generation to get a female starter. And then if that's the case, then you're doing a few resets for shinies in games like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No one knows more about shiny hunting than me. That is a straight up inaccuracy. I definitely do not know the most about shiny hunting. I know a fair amount. I would say that I'm fairly knowledgeable on the topic. You're working on crocheting a baby blanket for a friend today. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You've just woken up, Loki. God, I wish that were me. I'm already tired. I'm already tired. I've been awake for... Why do I have 3 new likes on Instagram? What? This is from a week ago. Why am I being told now? Nice. Your reel has more reach than usual. Check the insights. What? It's done basically nothing. What are you talking about? It's got 160 plays. Instagram is crazy, man. I have no idea how it works. I will probably put some more time into Instagram at some point in the future, but right now I just don't understand what it's trying to achieve. It doesn't feel like it's the worst. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it does anything. It doesn't feel like it helps you to get seen by anyone at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like Instagram is a platform that I'm going to use as a at least uploading shorts and stuff like reels. I think I can try and post stuff on Instagram. I think the problem that I have is that my life is not attractive or interesting enough for Instagram. So I kind of just think it's just a bit of a nothing for me personally. You can look at a picture of an elephant for 0.5 seconds. Your explore page is full of elephants for the next week. Really? What other cat Pokemon can you use in cat-only runs? There's a lot of cat Pokemon, right? At this point, what have you already used? Is the question I'd have to ask. So I don't just give you stuff you've already done. There is a lot of cat Pokemon though at this point. It's not the best at all. You can only really make blankets and scarves. Yo, that's cute though. It's cute. You don't need to tell people you can only make blankets and scarves. Just be like, oh, here's a blanket I made for you, right? They're going to be loving that. They're going to be like, wow, that's so thoughtful. They don't need to know that you don't know how to make anything else. That's irrelevant. The fact is you made something thoughtful that took time and effort. Where's the thief? I know. We're not going to find it, are we? We're not going to find it. Scopio, I said to message me on some other platform, my dude. My dude. Please. Discord when I have a moment? Is it urgent? Okay, well, you said when I have a moment, which makes me feel like the moment needs to be soon. That's a misinterpretation from me. I will have to look at my my roster because I have not even started that. I've not even started it. I'm doing layer right now, aren't I? So, and I'm not dropping that either. So. I don't mind doing that as the next farm. But, yeah. Soon you'll be diving into towels, baskets, bags, and I don't know what the last thing is. Oh, okay, you're talking about crocheting. I used to know how to do very, very basic crocheting because back in the day, my ex used to do crocheting, and so she taught me how to do some crocheting. And I did some on a train, and then I didn't ever carry on with it, and now I couldn't remember what to do. I would have no idea what to do. If somebody was like, oh, Ryan, you need to crochet me, what are they called? A round? I'd be like, nope. Absolutely not. You're back from your lurk? Welcome back, Rat. Can't sleep tonight? Yeah, I hate nights where you get, like, just you're led in bed and you want to go to sleep, but you simply just cannot get to sleep. It sucks. I'm really sorry you're having that situation. Knitting is more fun than crocheting. I think it depends. You get to make different things through knitting and crocheting, right? So, like, it depends on what your vibe is, I guess, almost. Depends on what you really want to do. Next tipathon goal. Ryan crochets? Absolutely not. You think I've got the money for yarn? Does this stop that bird spawning? Okay, we're a little bit too far over because we've got Rabska, Rufflet, Zeb Striker, but it stops the bird. And it means we can also see all of the Relor around us as well. I'm kind of tempted to just do this. Amigurumi is a Japanese term for crocheted plushes, basically. Oh, cool. That's fun. You thought it was self-explanatory? Okay. Oh my god. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. This is better than it has been. I'm doing this. Until the beetle took our money. Exactly. You'll send me some. No, no, no. You know what? I got a PO box once so that people could send me stuff. And the reason I got a PO box is because this one person was like, oh, Ryan, here's a picture of what I want to send you. Sent me a picture of a box that was packed. They had pre-packed the box and everything. And they were like, oh, I want to send you something. Can you get a thing that I can send it to? And I was like, yeah, sure. PO boxes, by the way, chat, are very expensive. They are like a couple of £100 for 6 months. So I was like, yeah, do you know what? That's really kind of you. Thank you. I got a PO box. They never sent anything. Other people did. The PO box ended up being worthwhile in the end, but they never sent it. And I was like, do you know what? That's on me. So yeah, I'm probably never going to have a PO box ever again. Not because of the fact that I don't want you guys to send me things, but because we have Throne! Exclamation mark Throne. You can send things through that. You can also request items for me to add to the list if you want as well, stuff like that. So I just don't think overall it's needed to have a PO box anymore. You can just use Throne. Word structure similar to origami? I don't really think like that. That's interesting, though. By which I mean, I'm not smart. You request that I add yarn. Find some yarn on Throne, send me a link, and I'll have a look about it. How does that sound? Does that sound like a feasible and fair thing to say? Why are you drinking air? Good, healthy, nutritious. Feline. It's good, healthy, and nutritious, all right? How dare you? In fact, you're drinking air right now. Chat, have you ever seen that thing where people are like, if you think about it, breathing air, you're just slowly rusting? Basically. Oxygen, you've seen what it does to metal. What does it do to human bodies? Scary. Scary thoughts. Drone delivers directly to your home address. It does, and without you guys getting to see my home address. So it works really well, does Throne. It's good for content creators who can't necessarily afford a PO box. It's a little bit less free as to what you guys can choose to send. But again, a PO box for me at this moment in time, God, that looks so shiny for some reason. It's not. Throne at this moment in time, far better than a PO box. A lot more, yeah. We all breathe, we all die. Air is not good for you. Sure. That is what is that argument? There's a word for that. When the argument is like, is it conflation? Where I did a course at college that was called critical thinking, and the basic premise of the course was how to argue correctly. And it was like, oh, that's a straw man argument. That's conflation. That's this, that, and the other. And it's like, we learned all this stuff about what makes arguments bad and like jumping from one thing to another. And let me tell you, the Pal World discourse is just a whole bunch of that nonsense arguing. You don't like art theft? You must love Game Freak. You do. Oh, defend the multi-billion-dollar company. What? That's not what I said. Crazy. Crazy, man. I love it. It's honestly really funny, but I am sick of it now, so I'm not going to be... This is my fault. I brought it up this time. I'm going to tell you, chat, you're not allowed to continue the conversation. Streamer privilege. Knowing fallacies is so powerful. Hey, Michael. Howdy. The sleep schedule is still shaky. Went to bed at 11 to 1. Stayed up for 3 hours, then fell asleep. Yeah, it's very, very hard to break a bad sleeping habit and get back on track. But you're working on it, and that's something that I can commend. You know what I mean? I'm impressed that you're giving it a go. I think we need to be a little further away from that tree. We're on the wrong side of the outbreak, really. Your Discord message got removed. I don't think there was anything wrong with it, but I wanted to hear from the mods. If there was anything wrong with the text or picture and why it got removed, it would be great to know why it got removed. Googs, this isn't the place for that. This isn't Discord. If you want to take up an issue with the way that Discord is being moderated, you ask a moderator in Discord. You don't ask me in Twitch chat. If that's okay. Yeah? Cool? Yeah. Looking at Throne, you can send me Old Forester. What does that mean? You actually really needed to hear that? Oh, yeah, no. Like, it's really, really difficult what you're trying to do, Michael. Like, my sleeping pattern, at one point, it was go to bed at 3, wake up at, like, 12. And that was really, really unhealthy for me personally. So I was like, I'm going to work on it. It takes a long time to change that habit that you're in, you know? A long time. Or even whisper the mods. Yeah, I don't micromanage my mods. They're usually pretty good. Your mum and dad gave you a wicker basket and fabric after she passed your dad and you tried to move it and the basket broke because of how much was in there. Shattered pieces of wood everywhere. Oh, that's devastating. That's devastating. It's always sad to lose heirlooms. How's my sleep these days? Pretty all right. I've been getting up at around 10 o'clock, which works really well for me. It means I go to bed around midnight because I don't really get to sleep well at the moment, which is something that hasn't historically been a problem for me. But I've been really struggling to actually get to sleep recently. So I've been going to bed around 12, falling asleep by like 2, and then getting up at 10, and that's working okay. I'm working on it, though. Hopefully I'll be able to fall asleep better sooner. You don't get the controversy. Let people have fun with the game. So people can play the game and have fun with it all they want, McDurp, and I'm not having a go at anyone for enjoying the game or playing it. But I will say that for me, the ethics of the way the game has been developed, of just taking aspects of other games, not changing them and just putting them into the game, is a really, really poor thing to reinforce with game development. I also don't like the way that the developers themselves are very supportive of AI generative art, which for something where a lot of my friends are artists and 3D modelers, their jobs are at risk if that becomes commonplace in the industry, and I don't support that either. And I'm not saying that that's in Palworld. I'm saying that the developers themselves are supportive of it, which means that it's possible that it has been used in Palworld, and if not, it might be used in other titles of the games that developer makes further down the line. I also don't support that. I also think that, you know, it's a very silly thing that a lot of people are saying of, oh, this is a good thing because Game Freak needs competition. Not like this. Not when you have literally just ripped assets / traced them into your game. If I went out and like basically word for word copied somebody's YouTube video and said, I didn't copy it, I just took inspiration from it. No, I copied it. I don't know. I personally, again, for me, the biggest problem that I have with it is the stealing of assets. Yes, sure, it's Game Freak this time. What's to stop them doing it to an indie developer next time? They see a chance to make a fortune, you know? But yeah, that's the problems. Does that make sense to you, McDurp? What I'm saying? You despise AI art. Honestly, you're going to be trying to commission as many artists as you can once you have a stable, disposable income. That's fair. That's fair. It is taking a lot of stuff from Ark. And if anything, the company that should be suing them is Ark, not Pokemon. It has, Sarah, and it's weird. It isn't actually competition for Pokemon IMO. It's two different. Oh, yeah, no, it's a completely different game. The extent of where Pokemon is a problem in it is that they have literally taken models from Pokemon and either traced them and put very little unique spin on it, or just straight up taken the asset. I'm looking at the one that looks like Lucario. They've changed it to be an Egyptian Lucario. It's not really a change. The model is identical. The Wooloo is probably a little bit better than the Lucario, the Luxray, the Primarina hair. Like, the Wooloo at least is a little different. Yeah, thanks, Belzebond. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be playing it because of the reasons that I have stated. I just think it's a really bad precedent to set in the industry that you can just never make something original, just keep smashing together things that are stolen from other places, and then go, here's my final product. Millions of dollars. 8 million players at $30. Millions and millions of dollars. And I think it's a really bad precedent, and if companies start seeing that and going, well, we don't need to try, let's do that, it's gonna mean that there's no more good content in video games. Any of that, McDurp? Sorry, I know that you were the person that mentioned it, so I just want to know what your thoughts are on my thoughts. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Wildcard has a lot of stuff they're gonna manage internally before they sue Sunly. Wildcard? Also, I don't think the game will get sued. I don't think it will. I just don't think that the other companies think it's worth the effort. Some people, still IMO, someone like Scott Cawthorne took this kind of game development the best way. People were ripping off Five Nights at Freddy's and making money. Some games were better than Five Nights at Freddy's, but instead of suing them, he supported it. I don't understand how this is in any way related to what we just said, though. Because, like, a lot of these, like... So, again... A lot of the Five Nights at Freddy's, like, clones, you could call them, like, Five Nights at Freddy's likes, right? They're not taking the models out of that game. And if they are, then that is where there's problems, right? But they're not taking all of the assets from Five Nights at Freddy's and going, here's a new different game. They're taking the core gameplay concept of you're trapped in a place with scary creatures, and they're changing it up with the characters, they're changing the plot, they're changing... But the core gameplay of sit in a room, check your cameras, that becomes a Souls-like. It becomes like a roguelike. It's like the style, the genre of the game can be adapted upon and twisted and brought into like a new thing. But when you're directly stealing the assets, that's where I have a problem with it. Also, I think Scott Cawthorn's a twat, no? From what I remember, I thought Scott Cawthorn was a bad person. But I don't remember. I thought there was something a while back where something real bad happened with that dude. I'm not sure. But I feel like I remember somebody saying there was some really rancid stuff being said or donated to. They were straight up taking the models from the game. I don't agree with that. Personally. I think that's ethically wrong to take other people's art. And if the artist themselves says that's okay, reacted the way he should, I think it's up to that person, though. He made those characters. He's allowed to say, yes, sure, use them. I think that's fine for him. I still disagree with that because they don't ask for the user interface from Ark or the models from Pokemon. It's a different thing. Yeah, that's what I thought, King Pigeon. Yeah, I don't like that dude. Aviary Attorney takes inspiration from Ace Attorney. Both are at the core of the same game. It's an attorney that needs to solve cases. Yeah, and there's always going to be games that are inspired by other games and build on it. That's not where I have a problem. I don't have a problem with the gameplay being similar to Ark or being similar to Pokemon. Where I have a problem is with the art assets that are very clearly just taken. No, it's not shiny, but do you have the Pokemon Home Magearna? No, I don't. I don't yet. I will work on it at some point, probably. It's a cool extra thing to have. You need a living dex, though, no, right? Not a living dex, but just everything registered in home. Something like that. I haven't started it because not all Pokemon are available on the Switch right now. Yeah, I thought so, Livy. You're a part of the art community. Fair enough, fair enough. People are supported of fan projects. Yeah, and again, like a fan project that is not for profit is very different from a game that's making multi-millions of dollars as well. If you're making like a fan game that is free and using assets from the game, a lot of the time that will get supported, especially by indie developers. They really just like it when you like their game. You probably still shouldn't be doing it, like taking art assets, but a lot of those developers they're like, yo, this is really cool. You've made a mod for the game. We support that. It's for free. You're not making money off our work. If anything, it might make people want to buy their game, etc., etc. But like, again, like stealing of assets is where I have the issue. They don't look like Pokemon. You think there is a few in there on purpose and showed them off a lot in the trailer to drum up controversy and get eyes on the game. I agree with you. And I think it worked because there is a lot of people hate playing it in the sense of, haha, Game Freak, do better. I think you're absolutely right about that. But yeah, again, Zildon had a thing there. Non-profit is different. Because you're not stealing for money at that point. It feels different to me. Pokemon Insurgent banned or something. I think they only ever focus on stuff that is trying to make money from their assets. A lot of the time. Did they make a statement about this game as well, chat? I think they made a statement. It's surprising because Nintendo took down Pokemon Uranium, which had all the sprites and stuff, but left Palworld alone. Well, the thing is, Pokemon Uranium had the sprites. They literally took the Pokemon assets, whereas it's a lot harder to show with Palworld. I think Palworld is more of like, they have used the sprites very heavily as references, rather than just taking them. So it's a lot more gray in terms of like the lore and how it gets applied, as far as my understanding is. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know copyright, trademark, and patent law. You know what I mean? I don't know it. I just personally feel like it's icky. It feels sketchy and shady to have just gone so blatantly, oh, we're taking these. And I don't like it. I feel like ethically it's not something that I want to be involved in playing. Personally. It's kind of like why Rockstar doesn't like GTA RP servers, because the other people are making money on RP servers from modding the base game that Rockstar made. I didn't know that they didn't like that. That's interesting. That's using their IP exactly. It's literally using Pokemon for that. You don't see how people supportive of Palworld are so one-sided. Like, you can be critical of Pokemon's approach to graphical and performance quality, be supportive of new different monster collecting games to compete with Pokemon. See Temtem, yeah, Koromon, Nexomon, there's a lot of them. And still finding it okay to just rip off other games, even if it's a multi-billion-dollar yada yada. Like, doesn't anyone care about originality anymore? Again, it's originality, like derivative games that are very heavily based on other things. All of these games that people keep mentioning that are like the other ones, they've just been looked over, even though they could have been the one that had this surge. And again, I think it's because it's had all this controversy because they've stolen stuff. It's how it feels. It might show at some point they did all of their development and research completely separately in a box, isolated from the world, and didn't even know what a Pokemon was. I doubt it. I think you'll find Pokemon models in those dev files. If you went into their offices, you would absolutely find a side-by-side Luxray, they've traced it. I swear that's probably what you would see. But anyway. The guy who showed the models had the same, had been scaling them to make them look more like they were ripping off Pokemon because he wanted to troll people. This one pisses me off. Right, let's say that the size of a Pokemon is this, and the other one is this, right? In Palworld. To scale it is to go like this. It's not to change the dimensions. Scaling and editing are not the same thing. If I take a JPEG of the Mona Lisa and change the size of it, have I changed the image? No, it's just bigger now. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand that. That's so stupid to me. That's still that they've just taken the models. That's so crazy. I don't understand how people don't understand that. What? Huh? Huh? Chat, look. Different image now. Different image. Wait. Different image. Different image. Oh, 3 different images you've seen on screen just now. So you've seen 3 different images. Oh no, man. It's kind of crazy. That one's ridiculous. And this is the reason that I'm done with the discourse in terms of Twitter. And I'm having the conversation with you now, chat, because we're towards the end of the stream for the day. So it doesn't matter if I feel a bit fed up at the end. But, you know, I think some of this Discord is ridiculous. Oh, thank you for saying the thumbnail looks great, chat. That video's coming out on Saturday if you want to check it. Be able to catch them in a ball? I mean, not even that. That is also just the core gameplay of a monster catching game. I don't think there's any problem with being able to catch a monster in a ball in a game. It's taking the asset from Pokemon, like Primarina's hair. That one's the one big example I've seen that I'm like, that's crazy. They're like the same thing. Anyway, it's not original. Fan games are different from Palworld, but both Palworld, you think it exploded more than suspected, and now everyone's mad about it. I don't think everyone's mad about it. If Palworld was a smaller game, I still wouldn't be playing it because I would have still seen what was going on in it and not liked it. And also, furthermore to that, something that doesn't get spoken about a lot, I think that the ability in that game to capture humans, make them work for you, and sell them is ridiculous. Hello? What do you mean that that's like a core mechanic of your game? No, man, no. I just think it is wild how much people will dick ride Palworld and also do the mental gymnastics they need to be like, oh, it doesn't matter though because it's a fun game. It's fine because it's fun. I don't know. And especially when people that I see are artists who are playing it, I think it's just a little short-sighted for the future. You're not defending the developers. You feel like some people think you should be ashamed for playing Palworld. Again, play it if you want to. But I do think that it is a bad precedent to support. I don't care if you play it. I don't care if you have fun. Do what you want to do. I think it's a very bad precedent to set in the game development world. Personally. Yeah, Sona, yeah. You can. It does make it harder to say that they weren't copying. I mean, a lot of games have like some form of catch mechanic for like Pokemon clones. I say Pokemon clones, like the genre is monster taming, right? The monster taming games always have some way to tame the monster. Timer under the stream is, as always, the tipathon. Pokemon are apparently investigating Palworld, so that's good. I mean, I don't even think it's, like, a good thing that it's being investigated. I don't know. We'll wait and see what happens with it, because all that'll happen if Nintendo does end up copy striking or suing is that all of the Palworld people who are so vehemently wanting Game Freak to suffer for no reason they're just going to feel validated. And they're going to be like, told you Game Freak can't handle the pressure. And that's not the case. They just, as always, Nintendo don't like their IP being used by other people. They're always, always like that. They have been forever. They're one of the strictest about it. What are we hunting right now? Relor. We've got a Relor outbreak, so we're just rotating circles. The devs are pretty yikes with their sense of humor and the way they portray things. Yeah. That's why they dropped GTA on consoles, because people don't mod it so fast. They say it costs money to produce it, blah, blah, blah. They think they don't know a multi-billion-dollar company can port a PC version at launch. Oh, yeah. I get that. I get you. I get what you're saying there. Absolutely get what you're saying there. Yeah, I think they made an example of that one, Alice, to try and stop it happening. They're so strict they go after streamers playing the game sometimes. Oh yeah, they'll go after the streamers if they're playing the game before launch. Man, one of my friends got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu a day before they were meant to launch, and he got copyright striked within like 30 minutes. I told him he shouldn't stream it. I was like, don't bother, you'll get got. Literally, he hadn't even got out of the tutorial before Nintendo were on him. Got an email and everything. I was like, oh my god. I was like, that's scary. I was like, that's a proper spooky one. I was like, oh, didn't like it. Didn't like it. I mean, they are well within their rights to do it as well. It's against the law, right? So, but yeah. That was quite something. It was something to do with breaking embargo, and I was like, it's been known for at least 3 years. They won't do anything other than tell Pokestans to stop pestering them. Or the guy who made a paid Pokemon mod is probably done for. Yep. Paid Pokemon mod, absolutely against. And this is what I'm saying. As soon as you're directly using their IP and they can prove that they're using it, they go for it. So if they do research into Palworld and they find out that assets were legitimately actually stolen, then they will sue. But other than that, they won't. And it's going to be kind of hard for them to prove it, right? I think that's the issue. Also, Palworld being known for 3 years. Yes, sure, some of it looked like it. Like, you've got Zangoose Totoro on the trailer. Like, do you know what I mean? You got a literal combination of Zangoose and Totoro in the colors of Electabuzz. But, like, the colors don't mean anything. Yellow and black on an electric thing is, like, commonplace. But still, it's one of those things where, look, the mod was paid. If the mod was paid, then crazy. Of all companies, Nintendo and Rockstar really take their game seriously. They'll take legal action faster than you can do something wrong. Again, only if they have the real evidence, though. They won't go after you for no reason. They won't do like a frivolous suit, right? If they have evidence, then yes, you're done for. But as you should be. It's their property. It was behind a Patreon paywall. Oh, wow. Then, yeah, they're getting... So they're done. They're done for. Serves them right. I agree with you. I do agree with you. Yep. People are doing the same, calling Pokemon fans for buying Sword and Shield, calling them consumers. Yet you've seen Pokemon players be way more critical to Pokemon than Palworld players to Palworld. Again, I think that right now... the people who are playing Palworld are in like a little honeymoon period for it. Do you know what I think it's going to be like, chat? And this one's going to be interesting. I don't know if you guys will agree with me on this. Do you remember the Knuckles meme? The Knuckles meme format where like after it died off, everyone was like, ooh, was that a little bit like, did that have some like very insensitive racial undertones? Was that like a little bit racist? Do you remember that meme? I think that when that meme was popular, everyone was just doing it. Everyone was just doing the meme. Yes, that one. That's the one that I mean, yeah. Everyone was just doing that meme and not thinking about it. But when that honeymoon period passed, people went, oh my god, that was kind of a bit odd, wasn't it? That was a bit bad. That got like a little bit bad, a little bit quick. I think after everything dies down with Palworld, a lot of people are going to look back at it and go, wow, I was really playing a game and I was excited about slavery. Do you know what I mean? I think people are going to look at it and go, oh my god, but I'm not going to play it because I see it now. You phased on a Dugong? Yo, let's go. It's a good Pokemon still. It's hard to see. I'm impressed that you saw a Dugong. It's not even a hot take. Like, this is a lukewarm tape. No one will care about Palworld in 1.5 months. It depends if they keep updating it, actually, I reckon. If they have, like, a good development schedule for it and the roadmap gets adhered to, I reckon it'll stick around for a while, actually. I don't think it'll be anywhere near as, like, active as it is right now. But I do think it'll stick around. I think it's got a bit more longevity in terms of the fact that, like, Arc is still played, right? People still play Arc, and it is Arc. They've made Arc, chat. So yeah, the people will probably play it if they update it. That's just another thing that I think, though. Yeah, exactly, Ziggs. But the thing is, they've got a track record of abandoning games as well, again, which is sketchy dev practices. Release a game in alpha, make your money off it, say that you've got plans, and then go, oh, the plans are failing, we're not doing it anymore, sorry. It's just another way to... It's just another thing I don't like about this as a developer. I think so. You haven't looked at Pokemon anime for 15 years, but you do remember Pikachu's power in a Pokemon Center? It's a game people wouldn't complain if you... PMPL. I don't know what you're trying to say here, but the way that I'm reading your message is you're like, you think that that's okay. Is that what you're saying? I feel like you've got a really, really weird stance there. You have to butcher pals. See ya. Again, I don't really care if you play the game. That's not the problem. Like, I don't care if you play the game at all. Enjoy it. Like, it's fine. If you choose to play it, you choose to play it. My personal opinion on the game is that I don't agree with the ethics of the creation of the game. And so I'm not going to play it. I don't know why everyone thinks that I'm just going to be so mad about it. The weird vibe there is that this person was saying it's just a game, you should be able to have slaves. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's the thing they've just said in the chat. So I think that is the take that is going to get you banned. In fact, I feel like MCC, not just a ban, like a report of that message. Like, because that is awful, what they've said. That's legitimately awful. I can't actually believe they just typed that into our Twitch chat. It's a bit further away than what Pastify did. Bizarre to say the least. Yeah, mods, why haven't we banned this shit yet? Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. A ban and a report, please and thank you. That's crazy. Why did that take so long, mods? Yeah, I don't care if you play the game. I think that the stance that that person put forwards is the reason that I think... The stance that that person put forwards is sort of the side of the community of Palworld that I see most often on the internet. And is therefore one of the other reasons that I don't play it. You know when a community has a toxic attitude and a rancid mood? That's kind of what I was getting there. It felt a bit off, didn't it? No, I think that the thing that Pokemon is always very specific to say is they're like, Pokemon and humans work together, right? It's very much a, you catch your Pokemon and the vibe of the game is that they want to do the stuff that y'all are doing. It's like everyone's working together. Your partners, you have to love your Pokemon. Your friends, everyone's happy. Whereas it's a little bit different in the other game. The worst part of the message... No, I didn't miss that part of the message, Stray. That's the reason I was waiting for the mods to ban and asking for the ban. No, that is not something I missed. Believe me. That is not something that I missed. That person, quite frankly, is what is wrong with the internet. Because I don't think they necessarily even believe what they say. I think they were trying to be intentionally inflammatory. You don't think everyone's like that? It's just a loud minority? At least you hope so. No, it absolutely is the loud minority. It's always the loud minority that you see on the internet. Always. But it does put you off something. Explicitly jobs, yeah. Reporting's actually just an annoying thing. Oh, fair enough. What annoys you beside art theft is the argument that Pal World is what Pokemon fans have wanted for 20 years. You've never wanted a meme shooter. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why people like the idea of a Pokemon game that is similar to Ark Survival or whatever it's called. Ark Survival Evolved, something like that. I understand why people like the idea of that. Building a house in a Pokemon world. Yeah, it'd be great. People would really enjoy that. But Pal World isn't that. Chat, I'd like to move along from the slavery topic. Suffice it to say, it doesn't need to be said. Slavery bad. Wow, crazy. That one person, you don't need to keep just trying to argue against their take. They are very clearly wrong. That's why they've been banned and why they've been reported. Like, come on, man. Chat, don't give them that. Don't give them that. Move it on. You're giving them the attention they were looking for by continuing to talk about their rancid inflammatory take, okay? Yeah? Okay, good. I hope you understand that that's what internet trolls are looking for, is your responses. They just want to make you angry, man. That's what they're looking for. The weather's been lovely or awful. It's kind of bad at the moment, the weather. Mashed potatoes. I love potatoes. I love potatoes. Let's get back to Catch and Shine. I mean, we can have the conversation still. I do think we covered pretty much everything that I have to say on it. It's, I don't have a problem with people playing the game or having fun with it, but it's just my own personal stance on AI art as, like, the developer's support of it, and also just, like, the blatant, like, taking of other ideas with no changes and just putting them into the game. There's a lot of, there's a lot to be said, but I think I've pretty much covered it. I don't really have much else to add. It's not for me. If it is for you, you go ahead and play it. But please don't keep asking me to, because I won't. There is absolutely zero chance that I will play it. The first survival game you've enjoyed since Minecraft, and you found great enjoyment in the base building and automation side of the game. I sincerely think that you just haven't played Ark, because it is Ark. What you have played is Ark. Survival games haven't really been for me historically, to be honest with you, which is another reason that I'm not playing it, is because it just doesn't look like my genre of game. I understand what you're saying, and I know the reason you've picked it up is because it's blown up and you've seen all this gameplay of it and stuff. Yeah. You've never seen Shiny Oshawott? Shiny Oshawott is a little hard to see, but it's a cute little shiny, I'll say that. Make it annoying to play. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, even the, like, base overworld of Pal World seems like it's just Unreal assets, you know? It doesn't seem like it's something... this is just from, like, looking at it and not really exploring it because I don't want to. It does look like they've just taken a load of, like, pre-existing assets from Unreal Engine and slammed those in the game for the overworld textures as well. You started your Dark Urge Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough and accidentally killed Gale. It means nothing to me. I've never played Baldur's Gate, and I've never watched it because I don't want to spoil it for myself because we're going to be playing it on stream at some point. Is Pixelmon still a thing? Pixelmon's still a thing, yeah. It is. I think Pixelmon's another bit of a weird gray area for me. They're not making profit off it, then it's like, you know what I mean? It's another fan thing. Yeah. Play if you want. When you don't want to because it makes you uncomfortable, then definitely don't do it, especially not because people ask you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to play Hogwarts Legacy because I think trans people are more important than a silly little wizard. I think that's not even again, I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's just people are important. Stop erasing trans rights. If Ark didn't play like Swamp... Oh, no, it's not your bad. Telling me that Gale is dead doesn't mean anything to me. Who is Gale? Do you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't... Like, it's not a thing you have to apologize for. It doesn't ruin anything for me. I have no context upon which to be upset. You know? If Ark didn't play like Swamp, but you'd give it another chance. Yeah, no, that's fair. Again, play the game if you want. I do think that everyone will look back at this in a little bit, though, and go, oof, we shouldn't have done that, really. I think this could be like the domino that topples the AI generation of video games, which is a sad one. What it is, though. Good on consoles. Oh my god, that's a lot of time on a console. The only thing you ask is not to shame you for playing those games. Oh, I will 100% say that if you play Hogwarts Legacy, I think that you need to let go of the past because I think trans lives are more important than a silly little wizard. I'm not shaming you for it in the sense of like going, ooh, boo, shame. I'm saying that I think that the priorities need to change. I stand by that. In terms of like Palworld, I think it's a little different. Again, play it if you want. But I'm not going to fall out with people over playing things. But I think like there are so many other games out there. You got given it for Christmas? Then play it if you want. I'm not going to fall out with you over it, but there are so many other games out there. You will never catch me playing Hogwarts Legacy. I have a lot of friends who are trans. Every single trans voice in my life said to me, Ryan, J.K. Rowling is trying to erase our existence and take away our rights. Do not play Hogwarts Legacy. And I said, I will not, because I care about you, and I care about people. What happened in Hogwarts Legacy? J.K. Rowling is a terrible, terrible person. Is all. Can't you support it and also enjoy your wizard fantasy being played out? It's not for me to say, look, listen. I think that if you would like to have this conversation with the people who are affected by it, they might be more eloquent on the matter. They're the people affected by it. Me, I have the opinion that I have. I think that no, because they are conflating. You cannot, it's like, it's one or the other. You can't. By giving money to that game, you are putting money in the pocket of the person who is trying to take away those people's rights. And you can go, well, I'm going to go on the other side and give some money to charities to support it. But like it balances it out. Like it doesn't stop supporting the one thing. I think, I think they are what is the word? Diametrically opposed? Hey Cam, how you doing? But again, I'm not going to fall out with you for playing it. If you want to play the game, you play the game. My personal stance on it is that I shan't play it. Shall not play it because of the reasons that I have aforementioned. You had Hogwarts Legacy gifted to you by a trans person via Steam, so you gave the game a chance. The game was okay. And again, not all trans people will agree with the stance not to play the game. Not everybody is the same. I'm talking specifically about the voices in my life to who it mattered, and I listened to those voices. That's it. All there is to it. The worst part is she's always been that way, and we didn't realize until years later. Yeah, and I think that there's another subplot of the game, apparently, that is all anti-Semitism as well, and it's just like... Yeah, it's just bad stuff, man. Not coming with an opinion, but that made you think. How would you feel about pirating Hogwarts Legacy? You wouldn't be supporting J.K. Rowling, but there's obviously the problem of pirating a game. I think obviously pirating is illegal. You know, I have to say first and foremost, pirating is illegal. I still wouldn't play the game. If I had an option to pirate it, I wouldn't. Because once again, I think at a certain point with J.K. Rowling, I said to myself, you know what? Yes, Harry Potter was important to me when I was a child, but now I'm an adult and I can let go of the wizards that I liked when I was 14 years old. There are so many other fantastic games, fantastic, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Like universes that I can immerse myself in of people who don't threaten my friends' existences. I'm going to probably put more time into those. How many times have I completed a shiny dex? This would be my 4th. This would be my 4th. Thanks, Baboom. I appreciate it. Supporting a community of individuals who are being seriously mistreated far surpasses the need to live out your wizard fantasy. That's my thing as well. I do agree with that. I think it's important to draw a line somewhere. Play Baldur's Gate 3 instead. Honestly, probably just a much better game. Did Baldur's Gate 3 get Game of the Year? I didn't really pay much attention. What you mean is that you playing the game doesn't mean you're homophobic. Nobody said it did. It feels unfair to you that people can say what your opinion is without and not believe you because you play a certain game. Nobody said that. Did anybody say that to you in the chat? This is where I think that is almost projecting. Does that make sense? I think you're projecting how you think people feel because that's what you think is right. I don't know if that makes sense. It feels to me like you're saying that that's what people are saying about you because that's how you feel that you will be perceived for it because that's what you know is it. Does that make sense? Not in this chat, but you've heard that argument on the internet directly to you. I think that the reason people will make that argument is from a place of anger, especially if those arguments are coming to you from the people who are affected by it. Yes, sure. It's not right for you. But can you understand why you playing a game that you could easily just go, do you know what? Yeah, I'm moving on from this. And that directly impacting their right to exist in some people's eyes would cause an angry reaction with the assumption that you also believe that because you can't look past the wizard. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Again, I am not a very eloquent person, so if chat can do a better job, then please let me know. Hello, Rebecca. Just came in, but you agree. You read the books as a kid. When she went mask off, you cut the franchise out of your life and moved on. Yeah. You know, that's what I did. Does all of this make sense? And again, I'm not saying that McDerp is homophobic or transphobic or any sort of negative approach to other people, but I feel like, so why is it to you, McDerp, that, let's try and think how to word it. What is it to you that says all of the stuff that you know about J.K. Rowling and what supporting that game does to these people? What about knowing all of that means that you can look past it and then still play the game? If you want to be a wizard in Baldur's Gate 3. Chat is heavily supporting Baldur's Gate 3. Don't worry, I'm playing it at some point. It was on the tipathon. Also, chat, whilst you're here, go follow Whimsy. Cam is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant streamer. And seemingly also a brilliant person with the opinions in chat. So... Sorry, you came in hot on the combo. No, I agree with your takes. So, like, you know, you don't need to apologize to me. Your family keeps getting you Harry Potter stuff because you used to be obsessed with Harry Potter. You don't want to support the person. I think at that point, it's time to have a mature conversation with your family if you don't want that stuff anymore. You can be like, hey, I really appreciate all the Harry Potter stuff. I've actually kind of outgrown the franchise. I'm more interested in Pokemon now. You know, something along those lines. It's just it's a difficult conversation to have sometimes with people, but still one to do. You know, putting a wizard game before those who are negatively affected by the person who created the world is at the end of the day not the vibe. No, I completely agree. And again, Chloe the other day was saying that, like, you know, it's like it's just it's difficult because I'm not the person that's affected by it. So hearing it from me is such a weird thing to me. Me talking about it and being like, oh, here's my stance. Like, what does my stance matter? I'm not the affected person. But Chloe said the other day that, you know, speaking up for people, unfortunately, as a cis white man, does have a lot of sway on a lot more people who are more willing to listen to that voice. It is what it is. It sucks. It shouldn't be that way. And I would direct you towards the actual people who are impacted to listen to their opinions as well and maybe hear their stories so that you can make a more informed decision. Hello, Disguised Pigeon. How are you? No idea about shiny hunting. We're just throwing out balls and bringing them back in. So basically, Grug, every time I do this, it resets the spawns around me. I've got like a 1 in 800 chance of finding a shiny Relor, which is pushing around a golden ball. I haven't found it in about an hour and a half. So, loving life right now. But it's been a very chill shiny hunt to have a serious conversation to, so... I've no issues with the fact it's not been shiny yet, actually, to be honest with you. I feel like it'd be weird to go from one to another, you know? I've grown out of Teenage Wizards. I now enjoy children's monster game. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I say, it's... You feel like a lot of people don't boycott things when they have a moral inclination to do so because they feel their efforts are wasted, like a small drop in the ocean. I think that, like, one of the arguments that people like to make when I say that I'm making a decision not to support something is they go, well, you have an iPhone. iPhones are made out of blood. You, basically, you're supporting, like, all of this other stuff. And, I feel like a smartphone in this day and age is almost something that is necessary to exist in the world. Like, it sucks that that's the case. And yeah, I don't want to support it. But it's a little bit different from buying a video game, in my opinion. It's a little bit different from buying a video game. A video game is not the same level of, like, necessity in modern life. Does that make sense? You're surprised at how serious this stream has been? I find it difficult to say these things. Like, and just in... Not because it's hard. Not because I think I've got, like, a hot take or anything. Just because I'm not very eloquent, and I want to make sure that my opinion is voiced correctly. So that's why I go a little bit less, yo, let's go shiny hunting! And more like, you know... The sort of leveled, restrained, slower speaking that I've got going at the moment. You know? It's hard not to be hurt when somebody is financially supporting somebody who is crazy rich and lobbies against the rights of people like yourself, but it's also not hard to see how they might take their view as actions as supporting her when they just buy a game or a movie ticket or something else that she's not directly involved in. Yeah, and it's difficult. Relor's being so mean. This fellow is being so mean. I like how you accidentally went like, you know, posh gentleman. Yeah, this fellow is being so incredibly rude right now. He's not showing up at all. You know, I myself have a lot of gold, and it's not pushing the golden balls around. You know, I've got more gold than him, so why is he not showing up at all? Disgusting, this fellow. I absolutely despise him. Sometimes serious conversations happen. It's just something that happens. That's true. Because there are more people involved in this game, not just one weird woman. You also feel like you're capable of enjoying one thing without saying you agree with everything one person does or says. You still like Five Nights at Freddy's, even without agreeing with Scott Cawthon's political beliefs. You don't agree with J.K. Rowling's beliefs either, for the record, but I'm just trying to enjoy a product of multiple people that also seems to not support her ideas. It absolutely supports her ideas because it's a game that is built in the world that she created, whilst also at its very core having an anti-Semitic plot in the actual video game itself. I also believe that whilst that game was around, there was a few characters in that game that people were like, wait a second. Is this the subliminal agenda? Is this what she's wanting people to see in the game? So, as much as I hear what you're saying, it being a product of a lot of people doesn't mean that it doesn't all still funnel from that toxic, rancid place of transphobia. I understand what you're saying. And again, like I say, I'm not going to fall out with you for playing a game that I'm not going to play. But I completely understand why... Yeah, the devs get paid to make the game. The royalties are then what is as it progresses, right? And then that goes towards the... Yeah. Pokemon always, if that ain't a vibe, Cam. Cam, have you ever thought about variety streaming? Isn't it scary? Variety streaming is so scary. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? Going all right today, actually. Thank you for asking. Yep, J.K. Rowling's in charge of the IP, so ultimately it all funnels from her. So, yeah. Childhood me would have loved to play that game. Adult me is not playing it. J.K. Rowling just wrote Star Wars with bad lightsabers. Look at the storyline parallels. I mean, there's a lot of parallels to other stories that are told. I think stories keep being retold. I hear what you're saying. You used to do Minecraft Wednesdays back when you first started, but it is scary. You get anxious just thinking about switching to BG3. I've got a thing at the moment called Trophy Tuesdays where I try and get platinum trophies on Tuesdays. I'm so scared of it every single week. I look forward to it, but I'm also terrified. I'm playing Spider-Man 2 at the moment. It's so much fun. But I spend the entire time going, where is everyone going? Where is everybody going? Yeah, I hear what you're saying, McDurp, again, of like... I think the things that you're saying to me, and like this isn't me trying to be insulting or offensive or anything, so if it comes across that way, please like let me know that I've upset you. I don't mean that. But it feels like the mental gymnastics that people do to justify it, right? It's like, well, it's ultimately like she's only one person and there's other people involved, and you know, I can play the game because the devs made it, and the devs aren't all transphobic. Some of them were when it came out. It showed that they tweeted about it and they were transphobic, but like, you know, not all of them, and also they need to be paid, and also like, but ultimately it's like, I know it's just one person, it's just J.K. Rowling, but like, it's like, it's all those like hoops you're jumping through to justify that ultimately it all goes towards supporting her and the things that she says. Because at the end of the day, sure, the devs might not all have that sort of mindset, and the game that they've made might not even support it at all. But that money goes to J.K. Rowling, who then tweets about stuff, who then spends her money donating to charities that are anti-trans people, anti-LGBT, and by making those gymnastic jumps, those mental hoops you've leapt through, you have supported that. Ultimately. Sure, you might go, it's just one weird person, but that one weird person's right at the top of the chain. The money goes to them, and then they distribute it to the wrong people. Does that make sense as well? I don't know. Anyway, chat, look, I'm not very eloquent. If what I've said is wrong, please correct me as well. Yeah, that's fair, Stray. I understand. You're not upset. Good. I'm glad. You would watch Trophy Tuesdays if you'd already played the story of Spider-Man 2. I get you. A lot of people seemingly haven't played it yet, and therefore don't want to watch it. I get that. Me with Baldur's Gate. I've not played it. I'm going to. I don't want to see the story. I want to find it out for myself. You used to be Variety, switched to only Fortnite as Variety didn't work. Variety is one of the hardest things to do. She hates people, a lot of people, and hurts them every chance she gets. Yep. You don't have a PS5. I recently invested in a PlayStation 5. It was a big purchase. The biggest purchase I've made in a very long time, actually, a PlayStation 5. Probably since my computer. Or rent. You didn't do mental gymnastics to justify playing it. You wanted an open world wizard game when you were younger and your friend gave you the ability to experience it. You weren't going to buy it for yourself. Well, but that's the thing, right? Like, somebody bought it for you, so you felt like it was fine to play. And that's fine if that's the way that you look at it. Especially because of the person who bought it for you. Like, it's fine to look at it that way. But if you had bought it for yourself and your reasoning for buying it for yourself was, I wanted this game when I was a child, that isn't mental gymnastics. That is simply not looking. That is going, wizard game, don't care about any of the strings attached to it. I'm just playing. Oh, it's loaded. Like, it's a very different thing. You know what I mean? Like, completely not doing any gymnastics and just closing your eyes is honestly almost worse, because you're not even acknowledging that the issues exist in the first place. Even if you wanted it as a kid. I mean, yeah, I would have loved that game as a kid. I'd have absolutely loved it. But I'm never going to play it. That's okay. You know? You feel like you playing the game is not the same as you supporting her idea. You see how those two are connected. You buying the game is putting money in her pockets. You're saying that you don't buy it to support her. You're playing the game. Whatever she does with the money is not up to you. And you get if that's a reason for people not to buy the game, just don't hate you because of it. So you're closing your eyes to the impact you're having. What? I don't understand how you can justify that, personally. Knowing what you've just said there, you're like, yeah, they're connected. Yeah, I'm giving her money. I'm not doing it for supporting transphobia, but I don't care that it does. That's what it comes across like there. You're like, I look, she might spend it however, not my problem. Not my problem. I just want to play my game. It just, I feel like you can have more of a... There is not a lot you can do in the world as a consumer to make your voice heard. One of the only things you can do is not purchase something. I don't know. It's like the more you talk about it, the less I understand your reasoning. Been a very deep stream. What are we hunting? Relor. Can I pick a random Pokemon for you? Yeah, go on then, Strahd. Go for... Toadscruel. Relor is a funny Pokemon. You have a general idea of what she's going to spend your money on. And even if the money doesn't directly go to it, and she buys herself, like, I don't know, an espresso machine, like, it doesn't matter. You're still supporting her. You buy stuff all the time. You buy McDonald's. You don't know what they're spending the money on. It's probably not helping the world. Yeah, no, and I've not been buying McDonald's recently because of what's going on in other parts of the world right now. Because as a consumer, I have the decision to not do that at this moment in time. Because of the stuff they're currently supporting. Yeah, no, you're right. And as soon as you do know what they are supporting as a business, you can make that decision as a consumer to... Look, it's so difficult because you are just one person, right? But, like, if you can do anything to try and make some difference, should you not? I just personally don't understand the thought process of, I know that there's bad happening, but not my problem. I don't know what they're spending their money on. It's not my problem. I don't get it. It's just closing your eyes and putting your head in the sand, and I feel like you can do more than that, personally. Just got more animated emote slots? How? I also have 0 animated emotes. Here's what you're going to want to do. Step 1, buy it. Now you're going to want to play through the game as fast as you can. You only have 2 hours. Now refund it. No. To match my sub count? Wait, what does that mean? How many animated emotes do I have? What are these? Those are default animations. I've not had any animated emotes. I have 30 animated. Oh god, I have so many animated emote slots. Oh my god. Yeah, rat. Oh god, I can't afford that, chat. I simply cannot afford those animated emote slots. Yeah, no, McDurp, I think, again, ultimately, the thing you've said of being like, you buy things, you don't know where the money goes. As soon as you do know where the money goes, that's when you have that decision to make. It's the thing that I've said about Hogwarts Legacy. It goes to J.K. Rowling, so I'm not buying the game. McDonald's right now, it goes to supporting what they're up to. And I'm not buying McDonald's right now. It's that stuff the whole way down. It's the small decisions you can make to try and improve the world. You're just making a different decision. Call it closing your eyes. You feel it's just you making different choices because you want to be free to do it. You could care about everything in the world that's bad, but you're picking different fights. What fights are you picking? Do you mind me asking? Is the fight for you to be able to do what you want without any conscience of anything else? Just close your eyes to it and do it? Because it's how it's coming across like. It's like we're telling you what's happening and you're going, yeah, I don't care. I just want me to be happy. And it's like, I don't know. not eating a Big Mac or exploring Hogwarts, for me, is a justifiable expense because I care about the other things that I can make a small difference with. Personally. That is ignorance is bliss. That is, yeah, exactly. That is so well said, Chloe. It's a privilege not everybody has. That is such a good way of putting it. Yeah, you are in a position where you can just say that doesn't affect you. And I think that's why it's different. New subathon for emotes. I'm not doing another subathon ever again. This was hell. It wasn't. It wasn't. Hello, your mum. Your mum in Ohio. What a great username. How are you? Maybe an animated Krabby Rave. Again, I don't have any plans currently to expand our animated emotes. If you look for a reason to not support, to interact with the person or business for any type of reason, you'll likely have no way to support yourself or live viably. The question is, where do you draw the line? Exactly. You've got to draw lines somewhere. And it's not always the same thing. But in terms of a video game, and also, like, you know, fast food is cheap. Right? Like, fast food is cheap. A lot of people will go, oh, I need to have this. I can understand that as well. But again, I'm in a situation where I don't need to. Also, there's better options than McDonald's for cheap and fast. But anyway, that's where I draw a line, personally. The big ones, it's too hard to ignore no matter how stressful it is. Yeah, and like, yeah, it's like was said by Noble. There is going to be problems with almost everything. It's like the argument of iPhones as well. I'm in the DLC right now, my friend. You're going to head off. You're too tired to talk about this stuff. No worries, Rat. It's a difficult and a big conversation. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but like I say, it's you drew the line at I won't support the properties from JK or use your own money on it. Yeah, fair. The choice of which bottled water you drink is different than a game to play because you're right, but there is also I think that we can make conscious enough choices when we learn about them. Yeah, this is exactly it. When I learn about something, and like, it's not always something you can do something about either. And you can't do everything either. You literally can't do everything either. But again, not playing a wizard game is honestly one of the easiest ones to do. Not like you don't care, you just feel less intense about it and you want to be free to do so. Maybe it also has to do with something wanting to make your own decisions instead of having to do what the world expects you to do. It might be your reasoning, just a thought that pops up in your head right now. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. You are free to make your own decisions, but you can't be upset when people go, why would you support the transphobe? You can't be upset when people don't like your decision. You can't expect them to go, that's okay. Yeah, support the thing that erases my existence. Yeah, no, I didn't want rights anyway. Like you can't expect people to be on board with that. Yeah, those people, they can be mad at you. They have a right to. Just the way that you also have a right to ignore their plight. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. But you have a right to. People who are actively outcrying are the ones trying to shape the norm to be different because the expected is not to avoid something. I don't understand, but I'm sure it's eloquent. Sometimes I just lose the thread of the message. I'm sorry for what I said last time. I hope you can forgive me. Bushy, I have literally no idea what happened, my guy. Usually, if you've been timed out for a day, you're chill. I've literally no idea what happened. Now you've made me check, though. Oh, you commented on my weight. I see. See, that's... You're probably better to just come in chat and continue. I read 2 and 3 and not 1. The world expects people to be more like... to be like that more, though. That's why people make these games, talk about these things, and do nothing about it. Fair enough. You're right. I did miss the start of that. Yeah, no, it's fine, Bushy. I think commenting on my my appearance and my weight is not something that is necessary. But you're fine. You're welcome back to chat. Big difference avoiding Harry Potter and avoiding a brand that's in everything like Nestle. Yeah, the big brands are in almost everything and it's hard to avoid them. Almost impossible, dare I say, to avoid them. But where you can make those decisions because you understand what it is that you're buying into, I've chosen to make that decision the way that you've chosen to ignore it, right? Again, not falling out with anyone. Hard to get your thoughts in a different language. Exactly. It's absolutely fair and understandable as well. I get that. I absolutely understand what you're saying. Some things don't translate the same way. But which what? Boycotting can make a difference. Yeah, they absolutely make a difference. Yeah. Again, like I say, as a consumer, there is not a lot you can do other than talk with your wallet. And sure, it might not work all the time, but it absolutely will a lot of the time. It's the only thing you can do. You just gotta hope. The company which? What? I'm sorry, Ohio. I don't actually know what you're asking specifically. I think we're talking about McDonald's. But yeah, like I say, it's, I think where you have... I think that, honestly, the thing that always annoyed me the most about Hogwarts Legacy is that it is the easiest of the decisions to make for me. Because you're not really missing out on much by not playing the game. What are you hunting? I'm not, actually. I was hunting Phoenix for a Relor, but I am no longer hunting for one because we got one. That would have been a really good clip, though. It would have been a really, really good clip, though. All right, never mind. Never mind. Okay, chat. It is currently 6:30. I am meeting my friend in half an hour, so I need to go. I didn't mean to do that. McDonald's lost $1 million. They make literally billions. It's nothing for them. Okay. But it's something. It's a start. It tells them that people are unhappy with what they're doing, and it starts to go, oh, wait, maybe we should listen. It's something you can do. It's just something to, like, going, oh, I'm not making a big enough change, so I'm not even going to try, is the way that nothing ever changes. You get why people boycott certain stuff. Let you make your own decisions. Don't make you boycott. Nobody is making you boycott anything at all. And your free decisions, you are free to make. But if those decisions are negatively viewed, you have no right to be upset about it. Nobody is making you do anything. People are just hoping you will do what is the right thing. Objectively the right thing. People are allowed to be angry at you. You can't tell them not to be. Because you are erasing their rights by supporting J.K. Rowling. It is just something you're doing. And if you don't care because you want to be free to make that decision, go ahead. That's how it is. And Ziggs, this is, again, I understand the want to lash out towards people and say, you're a toddler. But again, it's not like we're not going to lash out towards people. We're going to say why they can't be upset about the decisions they're making and explain it with logic and reason rather than going, wow, you're a toddler. Because that is also very toddlery. We can have a grown-up adult conversation about it. You know what I mean? Yes, some companies that have been boycotted recently have been advertising harder to get it back. Yes, they have. It affects them. Yeah, there is a catch. You can carry equal weight, whether it be bottled water or gameplay. Wherever you put your time or money still comes down to what you support. Some chooses, like the comments. Some can be Chick-fil-A for the CEO's belief. Some choose not to shop at Target for liberal clothing and other bathroom policies. When it comes down to it, every decision you make determines the effectiveness of company or person. Yeah, everything you do as a consumer has an impact, is the bottom line of it. You can make those decisions. Yeah, no, again, like I say, McDurp, yeah, you are free to make your decisions, but your decisions do impact people, whether you want to think about it or not, you know? And if those people who are impacted by the decisions you don't want to think about are upset, you can't go, wow, they're forcing me to boycott. No, they're not. They're just mad that you didn't care about them. To put it at the basest level. Canceling you for not having the same opinion. But it's, when it comes down to human rights, it's not an opinion. It's a, well, it's a right. Well, it's not an opinion when it comes down to human rights. It's literally just human rights. And so that's why people are more upset about that one than, say, playing Pal World, which is stealing art assets. You know? that's what it ultimately comes down to. Chat, I love having these conversations with you. They are very interesting, and also it's good to try and like have a really actual real conversation about stuff. But I genuinely do have to go. I am very, very busy this evening, and I'm already now running 5 minutes late because of this conversation, which isn't a problem. But yeah, no, people, again, they're basically canceling you for not having the same opinion. No, they're not. The reason that you feel cancelled by people going, oh, it's transphobic to support the wizard game, is because indirectly, yes, it is. You are supporting that viewpoint that J.K. Rowling has because she's the person who benefits from you buying and playing the game and supporting it. So they are allowed to be upset, and you can't go, "Wow, they're canceling me." You made your decision. You know the outcome. You know what is options there. You know what can happen. Yeah, you're platforming something that is cancelable. So, yeah, no. Again, you can't be surprised that people were upset that you supported that, surely. Again, chat, if you want to play wizard game, do it. I'm not going to be particularly impressed with you. If you want to play Palworld, do it. I'm going to be not as unimpressed, but still unimpressed. But do what you want, because you can at the end of the day. I, myself, make decisions to avoid things that I personally don't want to be involved in or take part in. Go say hello to my friend Gio, and tell Gio that I've had to run away because I have an event this evening that I'm on my way to. All right? Yeah? And McDerp again. We're all good. We're chill. Not upset with me or anything because we have different opinions. So yeah, let's have fun on the next stream again. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like I say, it's chill. All right, chat. Go say hi to Gio. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye for now.